well, there's proof in facts. There's proof in science. You know, you show me proof where your religion is true, then I'll believe you. I need proof, man. You know, science has given me proof, that actual proof that I can see, proof that I can read, proof that I can actually take in. But there's no religion yet that's absolutely proved 100% that, oh, my God's real, the rest are fake. It's my God that's real, no one else is. Do you know what I mean? Show me this shit. Either show me a TikTok or show me a YouTube video, then I'll believe. But until then, yeah, I'm happy where I am. No offence. I'll never change your views. I'll never try and change your views. I think it's fantastic how people have their own beliefs, and we're all human and we all deserve the right to believe what we desire. That's totally up to you, and I will always appreciate that, you know. So I've never got a bad word to say against Buddhists, Catholics, Christians, Muslims, you know, like, it's all the same to me. It's all the same, you know. As long as it gives you peace and happiness, who gives a fuck, right? I'm still just as confused as I was before I watched it. You know, he's like, oh, it's 3 stages, 3 dark phases. Oh, how dark? Oh, very dark. Oh, yeah, but how dark? Darker than the night is dark. That dark. I was still waiting for him to explain. He's not explained to it. He's just told me that there's 3 phases. Right, okay, you've told me 10 times that there's 3 phases. I understand there's 1, 2, 3. You said 3, 5 times now. What the fuck are the phases? Oh, there's 3 phases. No, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, alright? There's 3 phases, and then 9 months later you're born. Happy? Yeah. Nah, there's still no education there. It's like he's dancing. It's like basically your daughter asking you, where did babies come from? You're like, well, there's 3 stages. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, right? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. You know? Alright, so you know a secret and you're not telling me. That's 3 stages. 3 stages. Imagine how fucked up when you found out there's 4 stages. Like, you fucking liar. The only thing that was dark phase was when I put my head right inside your mama's foot. That was it. That was it. Shit, I need to watch. I'm saying I'm streaming here later and we're talking about fucking Muslims. But no, it was like, I was hoping for answers and he just left me looking for more. I guess that's how he gets you involved with the religion, right? You want to know more? Come and be a Muslim. I'll tell you. But you can't tell no one else, right? You can't tell no one else. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. It's like the best thing. It's like a movie. Like, you want to know what happens next? Buy the next part. Get part 2. There's 3 parts. I will show you the way. The way has 3 dark phases in the way. Yeah, okay. But I cannot tell you about the dark phases. They are just too dark. And you just will not understand. Your puny little mind cannot comprehend the information of the 3 dark phases. Just let me deal with it, and you just be happy with my answers. Okay? Okay. And that's religion, right? That's religion, man, right? And we'll see you next week. Stay tuned for more. There's 3 phases. But it was just funny where he kept saying, like, so there's 3 phases. And there's also 3 phases. Did I tell you that there's 3? Yeah, there's 3 phases. Did we cover that part? Okay, so there's 3 of them. Carry on. See, you sound like him now. Like, you will find the way if you keep following my way. No one else's way. Bro, I really hope that your voice is allowed to be recorded, because when I do these YouTube streams, it just sounds like I talk to myself, man. It's fucked up. This guy's been talking to himself for 5 hours about 3 phases. Yeah, okay, right, okay. Yep, still not... Now I'm not just confused, I'm 3 times confused. You know, I'm confused 3 times over. Right, so the first phase is dark, right? Second phase. Alright. Well, you've just made religion that much more clearer. I thank you for that. No wonder you couldn't explain it, because you don't understand it. Right? I can't explain it to you because nobody knows. No, bro, don't you use that. You can't say that anymore. We've had a full-blown conversation for 2 hours now. I've talked to your son like, no, sorry, don't play that. Oh, I do not speak English. You can't say anytime when it's, so, tell me about your God. Sorry, I don't speak English. Oh, your English is perfect, you know, and that's coming from a Scotsman, so, you know. So yeah, there's no problems. I can understand you. I can understand. I don't understand the 3 phases, but that's a totally different story. Right? We'll leave that. We'll leave. We don't want to peek under that rock. Do you imagine if I come back to you like, oh, I know the 3 phases. I know them. I am one of you now. One of us. One of us. No, it's well, the funny thing, no, I don't know about the 3 phases. This is why I am asking you. Oh, but you know about the 3 phases? Like, no, I fucking don't. I'm well aware that there's 3. I can count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get into more details now. Right. Phase 1. What the fuck is phase 1? Oh, that's just phase 1. So then after that, there's phase 2. Well, and you don't know what's after that. Phase 3. Oh, that's the darkest of the phases. That's like when you wake up and there's no lights on. And you can't find the way. No, you're right. Like I said. Oh, hold on. Go to your options. Hold in your PlayStation button for me. And then, no, sorry. Do you know the share button, your broadcast button on your control pad? So hold that in for me. No, sorry, just hit that once for me. And then go to your sharing and broadcast settings for me. And you're looking to allow voice to be recorded. Just make sure that's tick yes for me. I guarantee you it's off. Because it's default to be off. You actually have to switch it on. Now this just means it's a 2-way conversation. Okay, 1 second. Maybe it's the wrong setting. 1 second. Sharing and broadcast settings. Let's see. I think I've just ended my stream. Audio sharing. Go to the audio sharing settings, and everything should be ticked. And yeah, sweet. Because like the last time I streamed, like my friends, they have that shit switched off, man. It just sounds like I'm talking to myself. It's so weird.
Okay.
You go back and look at the stream and it's just me arguing with myself. Like, no way, man. This dino's well better. Oh, Jesus.
Are you streaming now or
Yeah,
before?
I'm streaming right now. I was just going to send you a link to it, but no point, right?
Very nice.
So we need to get, we kind of need,
YouTube?
yeah, nah, just YouTube. I played 7 Days to Die on Twitch. When you were back as a baby. Yeah, I used to stream that game all the time, man, and then I just stopped. I think I just started getting embarrassed because like I didn't know what to do because there's like 11 people watching. I'm like, so this is a zombie game, and I'm pretty good at it. I've got myself a gun here in case the zombies come. Do you guys want to know about the 3 phases?
I hate with streaming Ark survival with no official server.
Yeah, nobody does that, right? Because they're so scared that their base is going to
I
get...
didn't like it because he's playing so easy, doing
Yeah.
everything, and so boring.
I don't think I would do it on PvP servers because, like, all it takes is for one bad dude to have one bad day to find your server and then just destroy your work. I don't like that shit. PvE, obviously you can still troll people, but let's be honest, man, PvE is PvE. You can build up so fast, you know? A lot more difficult trying to build up when you're getting fucking trolled and getting your shit shot every day, you know? If anybody starts kiting wild dinos to your base, I just look at it as a free meat run, you know? All you need to do is build one turret tower, you know, a couple of X-plants, 4 turrets, just make sure they've got bullets in them, and then let anybody with wild dinos, wyverns, like, you've got it. I look at it as free prime meat. Free jerky. Thanks. I got kited on Valguero from those American guys. They were kiting like wyverns over. But they don't understand, like, I needed the prime meat. I'm like, thank you so much. You know, I had a heavy turret and it was just popping off wyverns with 4 bullets, but pop, pop.
Now I want to know if you were breeding that, or you were taming that crystal wyvern and event. How would be killer now?
Crystal Owls is going to be so... But every server's busy as hell on events, bro. Aberration, like my server right now, you're lucky if there's 3 people on Aberration. 4 people.
I'm only, I'm in Aberration and I'm the only one in Aberration.
Guarantee you though, it's first day of event, there's fucking half the server in there, man.
No, 70 or 30 or like
everybody's at their Reaper traps.
man.
Rock Drake eggs. All you find is level 15s everywhere.
Before tell us, we have Reaper 150. Okay,
we call them part-timers.
And I get one Reaper 150, and he's not even.
You always get the guy who plays every day like, oh, no, there must be an event on. You've got 20 people playing today. For like 6 months there's been 2 players, now there's 50. Okay. But yeah, the Crystal Wyverns are going to be so nice, man. I want to see the Halloween colours on these Magmasaurs, bro. Like, have you seen the colours? Like, there's a list of the colours. Oh my, the new ones, bro. There's... all black, midnight black. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep. I've found the way. There's a way to keep. If you find a Reaper, normally if you put it in a trap, it will despawn. But if you put a tracker on it, do you know like you can put trackers on your dinosaur? You can put them on wild dinos as well.
I think
So basically, if you see, oh, there's a nice Rex, but I can't tame it, put a tracker on it, and then you can go find it later on. You can do that with a Reaper. If you put a tracker on it, it doesn't despawn. Well, not yet, it hasn't. 3 times I've done that now, bro, and it's worked every time.
Nice.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty happy with that shit. Yeah, pretty. So yeah, put a tracker on it.
I think I will come to your server.
What, just now?
I think I will come to your server in Operation. Check that one.
Come
but
now.
You are
because I'm just about to go and get a Reaper baby right now, but I'm gonna come do it.
Okay, we'll go up now.
No.
No, for real.
Oh yeah, actually, what time is it over there? In South.
Now we are on 3.
Oh, 3:30 in the morning, AM or afternoon. Okay, so you guys are only what, 2 hours ahead? Yeah, 2 hours ahead of UK time. Okay, well go look after your family and then you can come and play with dinosaurs later.
Yeah,
no problem. Just drop me a message. But my aberration is 622.
Zilil. Ziz, hello Ziz.
Hello Ziz. Wait. How many? Come and tell me about the 3 phases, please.
Okay.
No, I cannot. You will not understand. Your
I'm
mind
coming,
will blow.
that way.
If I tell you secrets, I have to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, that was cool, man. I enjoy my talks with you, bro. They're always like little mini adventures, you know. I can't wait to tell my mum, like, Mum, I'm Muslim now.
Oh, no!
Why? How are you Muslim, man? Oh, I can't tell you. You just won't understand. You just don't understand.
You don't know about
Secret club.
three darkness, huh?
Secret club. You don't even know the secret Muslim handshake, alright? Right, man.
Okay.
Take it easy. You coming on later on then, yeah?
Don't forget about that other link, huh? I think that one is...
Did you send me a link, yeah? Oh, I can't wait to be even more confused.
Yeah, you will be confused.
I hope this guy actually explains a little bit more, you know?
I hope he's...
You know, there's three phases, you know, there's three of them. Three phases. Alright, man, take it easy. See you soon, yeah?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
See you. Bye.
Bye, Ahmed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
لا 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 bye-bye خليل.
He just growls at me.
No, he tell you he want you see his teeth.
Well, you tell him. I believe him. I believe he has sharp teeth. You tell him that he's a very nice, polite young man.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Thank you.
But his dad's a dick.
See you later.
See you later on, bro. Take it easy.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
One second, boys and girls. So hopefully you heard that guy for a change, but that is my Saudi friend. It's just amazing some of the characters you meet in this game, man. Fucking insane. But that was his efforts there of trying to make me Muslim. I started talking about the French terrorism act, and then the next minute he's sending me links of the Quran. Yeah, aye. These guys are just kind of taking it a bit too far, but come and read my Bible. Then he sent me he said, I'm going to tell you what our prophet believes, how babies are made and how you are born, but I cannot explain to you. Then he sends me this random fucking YouTube thing, and it's just this guy basically saying, it's like talking to your kid, just like when your daughter or your kid asks you that first time, like, Mom, where do babies come from? And you're like, well, it honestly sounds like he's just like dancing around the question. He's like, well, obviously there's three phases. We look at it in phases, and there's three of them. And by the way, did I mention there's three of them? Like if my dad is sweating and dancing around the question. But then, like, it obviously didn't make me any the wiser. And then he sent me another video, but I'm not going to watch that yet, 'cause that first one kind of confused me, man. It's good to talk to him about that kind of shit, because maybe not himself, but his culture, they are very, obviously, extremists to a side. Every religion has their extremists, but he's just looking at it from his point, what his views are. And I just told him, okay, so you believe in your God, correct? Yes. And Buddhists believe in their God, correct? But no one else's, right? Now, let's just say there's 100 religions. I just believe in one less God than you. So you believe in one, but you disprove of 99 other gods. All I'm saying is, I disbelieve in those 99 that you agree with, but I also disbelieve in yours. Which is no offence caused in any way at all. But I like to appreciate the fact that when you reach a certain age, you can start thinking for yourself and start kind of making up your own views in your own mind, rather than somebody dictating to you or somebody dragging you from your school every fucking Friday that you can remember for just to have a little fucking sip of cheap alcohol and sugar paper and get told to believe it's the blood of your Lord and the body of your Lord. Well, our Lord is a little bit bland and he loves fucking mace sherry. Because I'm half cut and I'm going back to school at 9 in the morning. Every Friday, bro, come rain or shine, Mrs. Thornton will be there with a fucking acoustic guitar. Come along, children. The female version of the Pan Piper, fucking dancing our way over to the fucking school, man, the chapel, like, oh my Lord, someone's dying. Yep, it's me, third aisle, bored at my tits. Pretty sure our priest didn't know what the fuck was going on as well, man. Half the time he was just mumbling, man. Couldn't wait to get to that fucking blood of his Lord. Get a little buzz going, man. Pre-morning sesh. Actually thinking about that, man, that's probably like one of the only jobs where you can go to work and have a little fucking tipple. And just part of the job, guys. I don't even like drinking really, but has to be done. Taking one for the team every morning. With this little fucking little carrot. What is it today, Father? Just a bottle of your finest sherry, and by the way, when I say finest, your cheapest. Fucking paint stripper. That'll do for the blood today. That's the Lord's blood sorted. By the way, did you get any sugar paper? Right, so this little stream is actually for a friend and for anybody that joins. But people just love to ask questions in this game that just require a fucking dissertation for an answer, and they won't accept anything less. They'll just hit you with, what is breeding? And then you're left just to fucking start. Well, long ago there was 3 phases, right? Nah, I'm joking, sorry. Shouldn't joke about that shit. But do you know what I mean? Like, in this game there's no short answer. So basically I told this guy that I'm prepping for an event. He's like, how do you mean you're prepping for an event? I was like, well, you just need to get some eggs ready, like longer incubating eggs, just get them down to, well, pretty much before they hatch, or unless you forget about them, just so that when your event starts, you can just start raising babies straight away. Nothing worse than sitting with a good breeding event on, and you're sitting waiting for a day for a fucking giga egg to incubate. Make sure we're live and audio doesn't suck ass. So basically, he said that he could try and explain it the best way possible, and I said, I'll tell you what, I'll explain it by showing you rather than telling you, because for me to tell you, bro, requires a lot of typing, and I'm just not ready to take on arthritis. Basically, the event starts Thursday. It's my favourite event. It's the Halloween event. I believe the first time was 3 times breeding, but now they've reduced it to 2. However, the harvest and player XP will be greater because of the new base harvest. So, yep. Now, if you don't know, it's pretty hard for me to show you, but if you Google Art Community Crunch, you'll get a pretty good idea of what's going to be happening in the next 7 days, which will be continuing for the foreseeable 2 weeks prior to that. So it's the 22nd of November to the 7th of November. And then you've got their fantastic charity cause, Extra Life, where they host a 24-hour stream, where the more money that they raise, the higher the rates go on official servers, and this is where you start to see your die-hard players from all aspects, PvP and PvE. This game has such a massive following. Even though we all love to shit on it, I'm ready for any one of you guys to tell me any other game that you've played that is still trending, that is still popular 5 years after you've made it. I don't even see Fortnite doing that shit. Yes, the game's buggy. Yes, we all love to shit on it, but I'm waiting for fucking answers. What other game allows you to do this? What other game is as in-depth as this? Which is why when people ask you such open questions like, what is breeding? It's just easier for me to say to you, go to YouTube, buddy. But this time I'm saying, go to YouTube and watch what I've done for you. So, obviously I'm guessing there's people out there that have much more better ways of doing this kind of shit, and I'm always open to hearing those. What's better than doing a job than doing a job with the same results but a little bit faster? Ark is a lovely game. It's fucking addictive, but if you want good stuff in Ark, you have to devote a hell of a lot of time. And I just love hearing people's different ways of doing different jobs. 9 times out of 10 I'm either doing what they're already doing or maybe something slightly better. I just love giving new players information, but there's so much information. The game is always changing, it's always evolving. See what I did there? Yeah, and to be honest, most of the how-to or let's plays, they're still using the old interface before the flyer nerf, like 3 years ago. This menu is like the black one, with the two screens or 2 black blocks on either side. So yeah, I think it's about time somebody did actually do like an honest let's play of the game. But I've told people 100 times, if you're new to Ark, do not jump in your friend's tribe where they've got everything. Play the game yourself, find out the game, learn the basics, because it will help you in the long run. If you jump in somebody's base and they're already in their tech and shit, you've missed so much of the core game, like the best parts of the game. You don't want to be sitting in a fucking base that's all metal and turrets and tech and all that shit. Like, your first night in Ark should be on the island, in a thatch, 1 by 1, shitting yourself because there's a raptor outside and he's calling his fucking pals over. You need to feel that fear, man. Not just fucking jump in like, oh guys, here, I've got Skiff now. Like level 1 Bob and he's flying around the island on a fucking tech skiff. Learn to walk before you can run. And there's a lot of walking steps in this game. A lot. So I'm just going to tweet this stream out. Not that it helps, but if you are one of the very, very few that do watch this, because let's be honest, you know who you are, there's like 11 or 12 views, and I like to see progression in my little small channel, but that's not me watching my stream for 11 times over. As much as anyone wants to believe that, I'm not that humble. But yeah, so a lot of people tend to watch this shit either when they're falling asleep or they basically have nothing else to do in their lives apart from watch this old boomer play with dinosaurs. So this is for the people that are watching this on the fly. Listen, if you've got any questions, and I do mean this, like, I don't charge for my shit. I've got some of the best boss dinos. If you guys want eggs before this event drops, like, just drop me a message, drop me a friend request. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind giving away eggs. The hard part for me is not raising them. That's your job, you know, like, I'm just giving you an egg. You'll get people that charge stupid amounts, like for boss battle seats or for eggs, for high level stats. Yeah, if you're on PvP, fucking, like, give nobody your lines, man. Let them fuckers work it out for themselves. But if you're playing on PvE servers, like, we're all players versus the elements or the environment, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Basically, we're all on the same fucking team, regardless of what some of these shit talkers like to think. And by the way, for all those you guys that are worrying about this, there's no such thing as alpha PvE tribes. There's no such thing. They're just called overbuilders, and they're not alpha because alphas need to be challenged by a dominating force, and they don't. Anytime that you want to declare war on somebody, they fucking shit themselves and say, oh, I need to log off and I'll be back later. Pussies, man, shit talkers. So, fuck, I actually forgot what I was ranting on about there, man. So yeah, like I said, this is just a small video just to show you guys what I like to do before an event. And basically just stocking up on, this one's a little bit different and I'll explain why, but basically just stocking up on eggs for kibble. I'm not really a big fan of leaving dinosaurs out because I just fucking hate lag, and so does my computer by the looks of it, because it loves just making reports for me. Honestly, like, your computer's like, when you play Ark, your computer's like a massive snitch, man. It's like, oh, he's at it again. Oh, and Andy's done this. Do you want to report him? Do you want to report him? Shut up. I just hope it's a lot better on PlayStation 5, man. I hear Rust is coming out soon, and I really want to play Rust. So, with the Halloween event, you can, the Dodo Rex spawns and the Dodo Wyvern spawn, and regardless what people say, there's hot spots for each of them to spawn at. So you're always better off checking these locations first, and I'm going to show you that today. The Dodo Wyvern's extremely easy. Just fly around the Wyvern scar and you will see it. It's like an alpha Wyvern, but like twice the fucking size, with a Dodo mask on. There's so many different ways you can kill it. People do it with just turret towers, people do it with gigas, people do it with other dinosaurs. I'm going to do it with Deinonychus, Therizinos and heavy turrets. Heavy turrets is just because like the fire breath does do a lot of damage to the giga over time, and it's a percentage damage, so it doesn't matter if your dino has 100k HP or 10k HP, that fire damage will do like a 10% damage of your overall health. And the only dino that doesn't do that damage or defends against it is the Therizino. They take less fire, 33% less fire damage. So if you guys want any eggs, or if you guys, I've got some really good Magnosaurs, I've got some really good Therizinos, Deinonychus are so nasty right now, but honestly, I've got so many breeders, I've got so many females, I can give you guys eggs, whatever you need. There's a really good event coming up, some really good event colours coming up, and you get a chance to claim wild zombie wyverns, and now you can fly them, which is great. Once you kill the Dodo Rex, you can claim his little zombie Dodo minions as well, so you can have some of them, which they're just loud and obnoxious, and I fucking hate them, a bit like myself. But the zombie wyverns, and I'm just about to show you why they are quite special. Let's have a little look. Somebody made that for me, which I actually really like. Now, I don't know if it was just because of his drawing techniques or if it just took a long time to develop, but it wasn't like that when he drew it. It looked like the drawings of a madman, but I didn't realise he's done a fucking, that's hand drawn, which is actually pretty impressive to be honest, man. So, in exactly 4 days, every night at midnight, you'll hear sounds of an organ, I guess, an organ piano, and you can claim these after you've killed or slain the Dodo Wyvern, which is easy with the Giga stats these days. And what's really good about these guys is, well, maybe not about this guy, but They can come at any level, from level 5 up to like level 400. And it really is just how lucky you are, because not only do you have to, first of all, have decent wyverns to claim, you have to kill the dodo wyvern and then go back and try and find these buggers. And they just love to fly away from you. So have fun with that. Just have it. So much going on as well, man. So the best thing, obviously if you want to try and get a lot done, my best advice is just prioritise your dinos. Don't just do it because it's got a really nice cover and it looks fantastic in this kind of shade of green, but I prefer that in a darker shade of pink. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, tell yourself, ask yourself again, is this worth my time? Am I going to use this dino? Is it going to sit in a trial fridge or just sit out in my base forever and ever, amen? So, only breed what you want, but breed lots of them. Or sorry, only breed what you need, but breed lots of them. Ark has a very unique way of basically fucking you over. So if you're going to breed 1, you may as well breed 5, right? So somebody generously donated some eggs. And what I was just saying is, so basically I'm just getting some of these eggs prepped for Thursday. So all I need to do is roll them out and we'll do that, yeah, Giga baby stage. Excited? Right, so I know I probably look like I'm just run about daft here right now, but there is method behind my madness here. Now, I am solo. I'm a solo player. I'm just helping this person from Genesis to get some tech. But we're never online at the same time. And she speaks fluent Spanish and I speak English, so there's a huge communication breakdown and pauses between conversations because she's translating from Spanish to English and I'm doing the opposite. It's just fucked up. But I'm basically just helping her get her first bosses done so she can get some tech, basically replicator, transmitter, all the good stuff. But I was hoping to show off a fire wyvern, a zombie wyvern. Oh, I'm not used to my screen being this smaller. The interface is a lot smaller to put the messages here, just in case anybody asked something. But 3 people watching just now. It's cool. Welcome along, guys. If you guys do play Ark, I'm on a PvE server right now. If you guys want to get into Ark or want to, pick it back up or whatever, I've got some eggs and yeah, I've got some eggs here. Deinonychus, Xenos, Dnosaurs, Gigas. You guys are welcome to a few eggs just to get yourself back up and running. I mean, you can raise them here as well if you feel like you've not got the stuff to incubate eggs or whatever, or feed them, it's no problem, man. No problem. I will show you the way. So I'm just about to go to Aberration. I've got a new trap. I've got a new trap. I've used it 3 times and I've been pregnant 3 times. Tip my own horn, you know what I mean? But You definitely learn from my mistakes though, man. Few errors. See if I find out that I've just been looking at this thing for 10 days, man, right? Right, there's 3 people watching just now. I'm looking for a cryopoded wyvern. If you guys see it, or if I don't, see if you guys see it in a cryopod and I miss it, just let me know. So, you know, hankies, nothing else. Oh, it's in. Yeah, right. It's over here. Dnosaurs. So this is a Halloween event from last year. So this colour's coming back. And it's just one of the best. It actually matches this gift. So one of my personal and one of my favourite events, colour wise, and yeah, they just kind of do a little bit. I don't know, I just enjoy it. Dodo wyverns and shit. A little bit different, you know, it's kind of interesting for us. But and then pretty much like 10 days after that, you've got the Turkey Trials, which is another breeding event with yet more colour schemes, and we've got that awesome charity event as well for the kids hospice. I'll love to donate as well. I don't know if I'll be able to donate as much as previous times, but I'll still put a little bit in there. It's not much, but I guess it's just the thought, right? Pretty sure that's what people say when you don't have any money, right? Is that right? Yeah. So I'm also going to show you guys where the dodo wyvern spawns. But you're always guaranteed it's going to spawn in or around the scar. If you see a wyvern that looks bigger than the others, then you've probably found it. I jump in this because it replenishes your food and your water and your HP, and it's just saves a lot on food. I wish we could have that shit in real life. So I'm also making a shit ton of gunpowder. And this is for the small but very effective wall of turrets, which is just 4 heavy turrets. Last year I used 4 normal turrets and it worked absolutely fine. My only criticism was it took a little bit longer to kill it. I used a Giga as well, but the Giga was just taking so much damage from that fire, like I had to have something to help. And basically, I wanted to try and get a taxidermist of the wyvern without the Giga munching it. So what I would do is I would wait until it gets bloody and just let the turrets kill it, and then I could just like, take a dermis from it, which I couldn't do last year. So this is why we're doing a little bit more prep. Everything's ready. I know it says for Crystal Isles, but it's actually for Scorched Earth. So I've got a transmitter, generator, all the good, somewhere to spawn. And, so when I do die, I can just spawn back to my stuff. This guy's just giving me a fire wyvern and I can't fucking find it. So again guys, if you are interested and maybe you played Ark and you stopped, maybe you realised that it wasn't that good after all, but now you realise, oh, I kind of want to come back to it, then hit me up. Now, if you're trying to send me a message, this guy thought I was just ignoring him, but I can't read your messages unless you send me a friend request. It's not me being picky, that's for sure, I'm guaranteeing that. But yeah, like I said, I normally go to Aberration a lot. Aberration's great on its own, but when you mix in crazy colours, especially the chance of getting like a event Reaper, just a little bit exciting, you know. I like it anyway. because the newest editions is a level 95, I think. So obviously after the levels and something. And we're just about to go and do it again right now. I've lost all faith. I don't even know if I've left it out. I'm pretty sure I cryopoded it because I just hate lag. I might have cryopoded it, I just can't remember, man. It has been another long weekend as well. There. Oh, that's him. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Okay. Hold on. This is the poison one, right? This is not the best one to talk about, but you can get some crazy high levels and they've got stats to match, like their HP, stamina, melee. It's compared to any other wyverns that you've thrown or raised. It's insane. But we're going to have to beef up this guy's melee because the rest of it's not too bad, but his melee's fucking... So that was obviously a low level wyvern, but the one that I was just given there, it's fucking insane. It's actually quite funny. So this guy's like, oh yeah, man, I've got some zombie wyverns, and I went, nice, can I come and see them? And I was only really interested in the fire wyvern. Oh yeah, great, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you an event ice wyvern, and I'm also going to give you a zombie poison wyvern. I was like, nice one. He's like, I'm just after the fire one, but yeah man, I really appreciate it, that's really nice. So I gave him a little bit extra element to cover the costs and shit. And yeah, right, I've got the ice wyvern, got the poison for you, and I'll drop off the fire tomorrow. All I wanted was the fucking fire. Yeah, no problem. And then we started playing a lot in Crystal Isles, and then that day just never came. And that was like 3 weeks ago. Obviously, Ark aside, we've still got some real life shit to do. And he was spending a hell of a lot of time on Crystal Isles. So I just didn't want to be that guy like, hey, remember that wyvern? Kind of waiting for it though. Not that guy, right? What's it in here? Starting to lose my mind. Hope you can't hear my cat snoring either. It's so loud, man. Gave these cats to my mum to look after for a while. It's funny, it was like about a year later or whatever. Cats are doing great, by the way. Oh, nice one. Don't they snore loud though, right? Snore? I've never heard them snore in my life, man. And then when I got them back, Jesus Christ. Fucking loud, man. Right, guys. I need help, man. I put some fucking I put a wyvern in a cryopod, and now I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. So I had to take all her shit off her because I had a baby reaper in here, and she was going to get munched by the baby reaper, but I just to take all her armor off her and shit. Put it in here. Also started playing on a PvP boosted server as well. Rule the Ark. 15 times rate. Leading XP harvest. And I just typed in zone for some reason. Really good servers actually. Some nice quality of life changes. and it does give you a chance. So basically, if you are wiped, you can pretty much rebuild in, if you know what you're doing, like 30 minutes to an hour, you can be back to the way you were. Drops are super boosted. Yeah man, good fun. It's like 3-month servers, every 3 months it's a new season. It's on PlayStation. Just search on your unofficial servers, Rule the Ark. Full terms and rates are on their Discord. Really nice guys, and yeah, I think it's good to see people doing this kind of stuff. I've always stayed away from unofficial servers because, let's just face it, they're just as, or even more unstable than official. All it takes is that guy just to have a bad day, like, fuck that server, and just switch it off, regardless of your progress. So, I didn't like people having that much power over me, so I never bothered. But if you are just looking for that early game PvP, RG, PT, you know, it's good fun, man. Fucking well good fun. The white drops give you full flak, bolas, parachutes, compound bows, just stuff for you just to grab and go right back into the fight, man. Taming is super fast, bleeding is super fast, so you can have your own lines, like your own imprint of PT within half an hour of playing the game, and it's just so fast. Egg incubation, maturation, one imprint, 100%, fucking rapid. Yeah, hope to see, well I don't actually, I do see you then. I hope it's when I'm online, if I'm correct. Also yeah, so basically there's offline protection, Monday to Friday I believe, so it's catered for the working man. Offline protection through the week, and at the weekend they have a thing called the Purge. But yeah, through the week you're pretty much, your turrets do double damage I think, and your plant species as well, so always good. You're pretty much left alone through the week, and then it's party time at the weekend. Honestly man, I told this guy that when I join parties, I just turn into a fucking vegetable. And I start to misplay stuff. I wonder if I'd even take it off server. Have I had it that long? I don't even think I've had it that long, man. Right, fuck it. It'll come back to me. So I was actually looking to go and get milk. And I wanted to buy a wyvern so I could go in the fire cave. Changed. Sweet. So what we'll do is let's try this guy. And we'll also look for Deinonychus BPs. Went to Valguero looking for a Deinonychus blueprint, and I found the blueprint that I was looking for on Aberration, so I've got a really good Megalosaurus BP on Valguero, and still trying to find that elusive Deinonychus BP. One of my friends gave me a apprentice 47%, but I want to go for one just a little bit higher, man, because I am throwing them at alpha bosses, and I do think that they might need just a little bit more help. With the ones that I've imprinted fully, I imprinted 2 fully with the high stats, and I put 1 all points into HP, and I put 1 all points into melee, and total HP is around about 26k HP. Now that with a 100+ armor saddle, very good, muy bueno. And the melee, you don't even have to put a point in that. Anything over 1,000 is really strong for these guys. I've seen guys on YouTube doing it with 2 Deinonychus and a gas bag. I'm doing it with 18, so I'm guessing it's going to be pretty fast. Again, I'm just jumping in here just to replenish my crib. And I'm going to take this shit over. So yeah, turrets, this is just for my little turret wall for the dodo wyverns, do that extra bit of damage, and to kill it so I don't harvest the body. Because the taxidermists are really cool actually, man, like really cool. So we don't need this one. Do it. Buddy. I want to take you every time I take. Every time you take a female off server to a different server, it restarts the fucking cooldown period. Which sucks. It really does. How long have we got for you? Oh, how good is that, right? How good is that? Ah, fuck. Meals on the different server. How bad is that? There's a wyvern. There's a fucking wyvern there. You're a retard. So, this one's a little bit higher. Level 421. I think they're still... Nah, it's pretty level, that's it. I'm going to clone one as well just to see what his base stats were, but my friend said they were pretty high. So almost 40k HP, a good 2k stamina, and over almost 600 melee, and decent weight for it as well. So this is going to be for getting milk for babies. Fucking sick, man, right? Fucking sick. Now on Thursday after the update drops, you can claim these after you kill the dodo wyvern. So these are claimable and they're now obviously flyable. This is not a mod, this is all on official servers. And I'm just as fucking surprised as you are. They made this possible right after the Summer Bash event. They said, oh, by the way, you can now fly zombie wyverns. Well, whatever. Okay. So now we can go to scores. Especially in Valguero, I like to take a fire and an ice. Just in case I get fucking gangbanged by either type. Whip out the other one. I want to take a gig out as well, but I don't want to take that female off, especially when she's fucking due. This one like that. I gave her this gig just to kind of help her out. Never seen her use it yet. We will. GG Roar. So I named that one GG Roar. Basically, I lost through fucking Ark being amazing. I just lost my Giga transferring for some reason. It said that it was able to be transferred server, no Giga, no cryo. So I came back hoping to see a little bag where I transferred out. No bag, no Giga. Also had my Tuso squid in there as well, so I wasn't best pleased. And then my friend says, bruh, you gave me a Giga 2 months ago. I don't need it anymore. Do you want it back? I'm like, yes please. Yes please. Yes please. Gotcha. Thank you. So I was quite happy with that because I totally forgot that. Because normally with my dino, honestly, I really don't care, man. If I'm not using the dino, I'll just give it away. If there's somebody joined and I can see that they're going to play the game, not just fucking get bored within 5 days and go back to Fortnite. If I can see like this guy, fucking hell, this guy's building up, man. He's farming. This guy's grinding. Like, I'll give that guy whatever he needs, man. But it's the guys that go, hey, I'm level 1. It's my first day. Can I have a wyvern? Somebody want to give me a wyvern? somebody comes on and say, yo, can I get some metal tools, man? These stone ones are doing my head in. Then I'll give that guy fucking iron keys, RGs, everything that guy needs to farm. Because I know he's going to use it. It's not a bulletproof logic. I still give a lot of good shit away to people and then realise they stop playing within a week. Plus you don't want to have everything right away. If you have everything right away, then what's the point in playing the fucking game? In my opinion, half the fun is fucking getting this shit. I'm not sitting farming 30k poly just to give me your best stack I need. I'd rather farm for this stuff and go out and try and get my own dino. Thank you very much. So I'm just making sure I've got everything here. I really need to try and tame a Daedon as well at some point. I need a Daedon and I need a Deinonychus saddle. I've got an Apprentice and Ramshackle, but they're fucking garbage, man. Well, they're not garbage, they're better than Primitive, but I need a good one, Mastercraft, German or whatever. Something over, it has to be over 70 armour, 70%, so when I do make a crafting character, I've got a good chance of getting like 100 plus. The Alpha Broodmother and Monkey Manticore, it's no problem. Just that fucking dragon. The dragon with the fire damage. And the fact that Deinonychus are rather squishy. Well, they were pretty squishy when they came out, before all these crazy mutations or whatever, but 22k HP with that kind of damage, like honestly, I'm going to put it on YouTube, you're going to see how fast this is. It's fucking fast. Don't blink, man, like, do not blink. We killed the Alpha Dragon and the Alpha Monkey. You get 24 minutes, I think, for each boss fight. I can remember seeing 24 when we started. By the time that we killed the dragon and the monkey, we had 19 minutes left. And it was just 19 minutes of waiting for the fucking Manticore to land. Like, oh my god. But yeah, the Deinonychus. Honestly. Yes, I could play it safe. Yes, I could just fucking farm up 20 Rexes and just throw Rexes in like everybody does, but that's just boring, man. Boring. Love that. I actually love that. Is he on just now? That's awesome. Honestly, like when he done that, like it wasn't like that at all. It was just little random lines and shit, but I think over the process of the evening, all the detail just popped in. I don't know who it is. Obviously, I know it's like an anime. I haven't the fucking foggiest idea of who it is. Right, so we're taking that. We're not taking that. Oh, we need that. Long ass weekend. Okay, so yeah, but like I said, guys, I play on PvE because it's just a little bit less stressful. Playing with shit talkers and overbuilders rather than playing with duplicating cheats and map meshers. You're pissing against the wind, man. You're never going to win against that shit. So I love the game, and I just wanted to play and chill. Chill, you know, just come on and just chill and not be stressed, you know. Just play the game chill. You know, nothing crazy. Chill, he says. Right, you're coming with me. You can leave, you can't don't need to manage it. Although you do need to saddle with me. This one's stamina, 4, 6, and 6, 7. Okay, we're on that one. Isn't it? No, it's the other zombie line. Showing. And then we've got juvenile. We'll take the ice and take the fire, and we'll take the bigger just in case the shit hits the fan. I do like to take these because I don't know, I just fucking love light packs and I go through a lot of them. You can go aberration first, I suppose. All has. That's fine, that's fine. Take the legends actually the long one. So okay, so long story short, if you play on PvE and if somebody stops playing, like their base will automatically decay over a certain amount of time. And I spotted just 2 random dedicated storages just stacked on top of each other. And I looked at them and it said that they could be destroyed. And they were both full, and I mean slot capped full of raw metal. Fucking full, boy. I actually didn't even get the majority of it because by the time I got to the second bag, 30 minutes had come up and it all despawned. But I managed to get 40k ingot from that baby. 40k ingot, and there's still a lot cooking as well. Well, it's fucking pretty decent. 28 minutes for an imprint. How long do you have pressure? You're ready. 3 hours, that says. And again, just farming up some eggs for the kibble for the event. I need a lot of clean breeding dinosaurs, like clean, I mean as in no mutations. So basically high level wild, high level Theri, Deinonychus, Magmasaurs and Rexes. Obviously I'm going to be looking for colour variants as well. So the majority of these Theris are ready to breed, but I don't like it when some do and some don't, so basically I just kind of wait until the last one's ready. So they're all on ready to breed, apart from the male. And as soon as I've got the go from all of the females, I'll just switch this guy on, and boom, we have some eggs. These are pretty much, they're going to be for the Dodo Rex because the fire damage again, and I can give them veggie cakes. Because last year Rexes and Gigas just got fucking decimated, man. You can't use Gigas, you just can't. Yes, they're strong, but it's a good way to lose a Giga. If you don't believe me, watch a guy called Syntax. He learned that as well, the hard way, just like the rest of us. So use a good, treat it like a boss fight, and yeah, just Therizinos, Deinonychus, Allosaurus, whatever you've got, as long as you've imprinted on one of them, and they've got good saddles, decent stats, fucking go for it, man. Therizinos are just my favourite dino. I'm always going to be biased. Therizinos is good for early, mid and late game. It harvests everything from wood, fibre, and berries, including meat and hide. It's a fucking all-rounder, and you can use it in boss fights. Yeah, I love Rexes, and I loved Rexes way back in 2015 when the game came out. That's all that people used for boss fights was Rex. It's just boring as shit now, man. They're fat, they're clunky, they turn like a fucking bus, and it's just fun just to try out different metas, you know? If you've never used a dino before a boss fight, I would strongly recommend just doing a single player and just try and mirror what you've got on official, and just keep spawning in your dinosaurs, and you can match the stats and the saddle obviously. just give it a few practice runs and see what works, see what doesn't work. Don't waste your time and efforts on just a hunch. If you've got a bad feeling when you're playing Ark, if you've got a really bad feeling about anything, the chances are you're fucking right. So go with your gut. If you're trying to build something, don't waste your materials, don't waste metal, don't waste all that good shit. Have a little practice on single player, see if it works. And then take it to the fucking drawing board, you know what I mean? Don't want to waste all your good shit practicing on that. Not unless you're a fucking crazy ass low-life farmer who actually enjoys fucking farming metal and element like myself. I like it because I just get fucking well excited about the stuff I can make. I've got a lot of element here as well. I just gave a friend 800. He's taking a break from art. So he's just pretty much coming on just to refresh his base and shit. And I gave him some elements, we can just chuck it in. He's Jenny. This is what I'm actually farming for, guys. I'm actually farming to craft this. But I'm going to wait until I've got a crafting character just so I can get a better damage, better durability. Right now we're going to go to Aberration. If I didn't take that element dust there, we would have to wait another fucking 15 minutes. Fuck my life. I just got lag spike, man. Did not mean to throw them out. This is when you see like a 150 light bet and the fucking kill rate's heavy. Anything in place, so it's gonna ask, you don't need that. You don't need the Wyvern either, do you? Don't know what to do. What do you want to do, guys? You want to go to Aberration for Reapers? You want to go to Scorched Earth for drops and shit? Or do you want to go to Valguero for milk? I really need to go for milk. I don't even have a shrine snap that can do that. I'm fucking making a piss poor job of this. Fuck it, we're going to Aberration. Fuck it. Go to Aberration. And then come back for Imprints, and then we'll go and do other shit, right? And indeed. Killed an Alpha Bazos as well today, so we're that a little bit closer to the Alpha Gamma. Pretty excited. Okay, so same rules apply, guys. Normally my game crashes sometimes if I go to Aberration or coming back from Aberration. If the stream does stop, just give it 1 or 2 minutes and refresh it. If you want to come back and chill, you can do, but that's just in case like the stream abruptly stops, because if the game crashes then so does the stream. Alright boys. And again, it's not as if I'm pining for friends, but if you guys do play Ark, or if you want to come back to Ark and you want some dinos to get yourself started, just drop me a message and yeah, I can give you like some farming dinos, iron keys, blowheads, all that stuff, just to get you started, you know. And like I said, coming back to Ark, like this is the best time of the year to play. From October till December, you've just got so many breeding events lined up, man, it's fucking crazy. So we want to go here this time and straight to the trap. Hopefully this teleporter's still running. So I've taken a mind wipe recently as well, so I need to relearn all my shit. delete this bad boy. I'm just encumbered just now, so I can't really move. What do I do? I can pull out? No. We do have these. Oh, nice. Please be on, jackpot. So I would say, I think one piece of hard element is roughly 8 or 9 hours, depending on your radius of your generator. Obviously I believe if you have it on maximum 10, I think it chews through the element a little bit faster than what you would have it on, say, 1. And I also believe your element lasts depending on how heavy the cargo you're TPing back and forth. Like if you're just constantly transporting metal back and forth, I guess it's going to be a little bit more expensive. That's just from my experience. Could be talking absolute shit, but it does look like that's what's happening. Come on, fat bitch. Can't lie, I brought these eggs over. I don't think I can transfer these back now. I'm such a fucking idiot. So we're just going to eat them. Come on. Come on. So again, when you're crafting element, it's always a good idea just to have some focal chili. It just gives you a little bit faster crafting time and movement speed. Instead of standing like a big dick. Should be able to move after this one. And snail pace. Come on, there we go, we'll do the David Hasselhoff, the Baywatch one. I'll be there. Fucking hell. Sit down, okay. So yeah, before you go into aberration or the red zone, just make sure your hazmat's pretty fucking decent. People go for armor with hazmat, go for durability. Durability just determines on how long that's going to last. And if you're only using hazmat for the radiation zone, higher durability is the better because it takes more time to get damaged by the radiation, so it'll last longer for you. So always bear that in mind. Thank God I did that because my feet were exposed. I'm just trying to think of what's the best durability. My fucking cat is snoring like a banshee. 213. That's fucked. Right. Helmet. God, the whole new suit. That'll do. Why is that not crafting? Right, we've got enough. So we'll just take the cryopods and we'll take the element. And what else do we need? Just lowering my weight because I'm going to be on the Megalosaurus. And I need to keep all that juicy meat. Also make sure that your light pet doesn't fall down there like an idiot. There we go. What the fuck? He's over here? Okay, so yeah, just make sure that he's not on automatic. You want to be in full control of that. Come on! Jesus Christ, woman! Yeah. Just have it on manual so you can switch it on and off in between seekers and whatever the fuck those are. Seekers and what? Oh, it's the flying ones. Those are the seekers, and you've got the they're both called seekers, I don't know. The creepy crawlies, you know? Keeps them away. Get that back. Good old skiff, eh? They said you couldn't fly an aberration. Fuck. I hate these earthquakes, man. So annoying. What the? On. There you go. Also farming up a lot of element for Genesis because we're going to get some really cool looking ferox. Ideally I would love to have 2 high level females and 1 decent male. Breed them, man. Imprinted feroxes are very strong. Especially when you've got them at 100%. Full junkie. Full crackhead mode. So for the egg. There's one here with 40. I think it's 40k. 20k. There we go, 41. Let's play. And I found a new BP on Valguero. There we go. And what we want to do as well, make sure that we have our magnifying glass. Fuck. Oh, got it. Wait. Come on, maybe. Pretty sure I stashed it in here, man. All the shit. Alright, so we're doing this without a magnifying glass. That's alright. Ideally, you want to have a magnifying glass just so you can keep an eye on the Reaper's HP. See, that's the best, really. I'm going to take that back up. If you do find, if you're lucky enough to find like a 120 plus Wild Reaper, like, you can do a lot of damage, so it's always a good idea just to have a backup. And you know, it's hot, so there's always that. Now I'm going to move this guy. Just in case he gets any of my other females pregnant and I'm not here to pick up the... Yeah, be good. Which one did I take? Take P1 and... 20k and 74 out. Alright, let's go. Triggered. Let's go! Fairly confident with facing any dino, but the worst thing that can happen right now, or an aberration, is getting Peloviad and then you're stunned for like 10 seconds, and then like you lose your fucking armor and shit to the other bites, when there's absolutely fuck all you can do about it. So it's also a good idea to have this guy on neutral. Again, that way he can look after you and himself when you can't. Hello there! Dead. So it's always a good idea just to, yes, it's annoying to start switching light on and off, but saves dying, right? What I've noticed as well in the Reaper spawn, you can put pillars and foundations down. Because the Reapers spawn underground, it doesn't look like it affects it that much. Because I've done this up here and it doesn't seem to affect the spawns at all. I always have a Reaper up here. Not the best levels, but I always have one, and there's one right there. Come on, be at the level. What level are you, Rich? Level 15. You're 15, call yourself a Reaper. But we're just going to show you the demonstration of the trap too. Keep running, just keep swimming. And then we'll have a little fight while this shit here while he traps as well. Good. Yeah. Oh, you're so annoying. Missing a zero, that's alright. What are you guys? 10. Carnivore, are you high level? You're all disgraceful. Carnivores are pretty strong now with that bleed effect, man. I'm going to try them with the boss fight, see how they get on. Give this there you go. There we go. So I designed this so that it's a better chance of taking legs, not back like that. Normally you go halfway across the fucking map. But with this little ramp here, it kind of stops you. What you can also do as well is kind of glitch it out so that you can hit him. He can't hit you either. I think it's stands here. Better with your own Reaper. Stretch longer with the tail whip and all that shit. Here. I'm at level 15. I'm not that bothered about it. I'm just going to give you a demonstration. That. How effective it was. I thought maybe this ramp was back. Good. I'll just get that hit, jump out here as well, so I can make mine right back in. Rock is over there. It's not effective all the time, but it's kind of almost ready. I mean, I'm just going to get pregnant, but then I'm just going to take damage, just to show you guys that. I'm just practicing myself, so again, you guys are there. The event features as well, again. Go. Can't even do the HP. One more bite. Turn the light off. Damage shifting. So basically it's 1,500. I've done this 3 times in the last 4 days now, and it always seems to go flashing orange at 1,300, regardless of the level. But I mean, you're splitting hairs, right? 1,500 or 1,300, there's not much between it. Just stop attacking when it gets below 2k, that's what I would do. And then just, yeah, get hit like that. What? Thank you. Oh. You know what, go for mainless? That's mainless and simple as well. If you have your light off so long. If you do get pregnant and then you die straight away, you won't lose the baby. You have to take radiation damage after that. Like, come on, whip. I whip my tail back and forth, I whip my tail back and forth. Getting them now. We'll do it again. Go on, whip. Now. Light them back up. One day. Turn them off. Go on now, right? That's it. To be honest though, having a level 15 Wild Reaper's not the worst. After you give it its levels or its XP boost, it's going to be level 100. Which is not Shadow, your first Reaper or whatever, just to get your meat or whatever, you know, and it's fucking ideal, right? And it's the easiest thing in the world, fast. A bit of bread involved, but pretty straightforward, right? Come on, bitch. I've been here, man. Oosh. We're so close, right? It was a 150 and I just misread it. Nope, definitely 15. A little burst. Eesh. This is where you need your magnifying glass because you know exactly how much your dino damage does and you can tell how much it does. If you really want to know exactly how much damage a dinosaur does, there's a way of getting it out. You fucking she's a fighter, guys. Look at that. So close. Come on, bitch. What? Okay. 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 Perfect demonstration. Just the way I wanted it to go there, guys. That's why I didn't want to keep biting it. It's only a level 15. Like I said, who the hell would actually go ahead and get pregnant from that? I just wanted to show you a demonstration, but this guy's obviously way too overpowered and that was way too weak. So there's a thing you can build. Oh, hold on. I'll fight this guy. There's a thing called a test dummy. As soon as I went to my So there's a thing here called, I think it's test dummy. Yes, this guy here. Craft that, attack it with your dino. It'll give you its total damage and its DPS, which is damage per second. So pretty much it gives you how strong it is and then how much damage you're doing per second, which is really useful information. And it's quite interesting to see it. You notice how much it goes up every time you level up melee and stuff like that, so it's quite interesting. especially for that. If you see right, my dino does 1,000 damage. This dino has 40k damage, that's 40 bites. Let's work it off from there, you know. But just bring a magnifying glass. Until they give us a tech spyglass. We're using bamboo and crystal. Let's look at the pros. Flying around in a tech suit using fucking spyglass made out of bamboo. You get that feeling you're being chased. See your friend here. That guy chilling here was in that. There he is. Remember Call of Duty Zombies? Same idea. Really good for meat farming when you're raising babies. Clovias won't dismount you when they're already out of the ground. It's when they spring up at you from the ground, that's when they'll dismount you and dash. So we're going to go. We're going to imprint. Damn it, I forgot now. Something. We're going to go and imprint something. And then we're going to go to Val, then Scorch. If I can do all 3 servers without crashing, that'll be a first. Oosh. Fine. Yeah, I know I stashed a lot of shit in this guy. Alright, light pets for anybody that wants to come down. So basically, honestly, like, if you do want to come down here and get, like, find a good level Reaper, don't think that you have to have crazy OP armor and gear. I'll give you the shit to use, man. Just as long as you put the stuff back for other people to use. All the hazmats here, dinosaurs, whatever you need. There's no point playing this game on PvE if you don't really share your experiences with other players. Personally myself, like, it's not handout, it's not charity, but personally I like to fight, I like to work towards my own stuff, but yeah, I always appreciate anything and all help that's offered to me. But when it comes to like boss tames and stuff like that, it just feels better when you're playing the game and it's your own shit, you know? That's my views. Obviously, like, a little bit of help when you start, like metal tools or your first farming tames. You get a lot of generous people out there, but generally I like to work at it myself. Otherwise I'll just get bored, man. If everything's given to you for free, then you're like, alright, GG, I win. You know? So, plus it gives you a little bit more longevity with the game. In here for a reason, I've forgotten already. Damn, anyway, pretty sure it was just to see how much that was gone. Gone. Oh, skip. Also find a little trick as well. Sometimes when you trap a Reaper and then you have to leave render for whatever reason. Normally, sometimes, depending for me, normally it was the higher levels that would do this, but the lower level ones were absolutely fine. But normally, if you leave it render, it will despawn. But I've noticed that when you put it on foundations, and if you throw a little tracker on it, they don't despawn. And these are great, obviously these are great for your own tames. Ark is unforgivable sometimes, you know. A very difficult game to get started. And you will lose dinos, you will die a bunch of times, but the sooner you make peace with that, the better, because if you get triggered off early game when you're dying to every dino, man, like, that'll it's so much to look forward to, man. I need some water before I do anything. Bah. I need to bring some more dust over here. Fucking losing my mind here, guys. Oh yeah. Nutritional. Tech sleeping pods, one of your 5 a day. Well, or if you do play Ark, but you're looking, or you just want to do some boss fights, like, I generally just do them because I'm bored. But if you need to kill a boss for certain tech, just drop me a message. You'll find artifacts are easier to get on different maps. Like if you want to do the aberration gamma, it's so easy. They're all the artifacts are on Crystal Isles, and they're not in any dangerous places whatsoever, man. They're so easy to farm. So yeah. And the neighbour's dog just tried to break in. Oh, crafting element is such a pain. We'll go it one more time and see if we can find a decent level one. I have to go back and imprint. Actually, no. I should go back. Okay. Always listen to your gut. If you have to do something, just go and do it. Things with imprints as well, like if you're late for an imprint, the longer you leave it, the less overall effect it will have. So you'll lose valuable points on your imprint. But if you're just raising up a few breeders, don't worry about that shit. Only worry about your imprints on dinos that you're going to be using for boss fights or farming. It's just a breed for you, don't touch it. All natural. That way if anybody ever questions your stats, you can just show them a screenshot and say, "Suck it, bitch." Nothing gives me more fucking pleasure than hitting somebody with facts and stats, man, that they can't fucking dispute, you know. One of the worst things to be told on Ark is that, yeah, so I've got really got 1k stamina rexes, sorry, 1k melee rexes, but the eggs aren't 100%, they're only 50-50, like. So tell me shit then until they're ready. People can just get away with so much like that. Like, so basically, you're telling me that there's 3 scenarios. Like, there's A, they're not going to be the stats at all that you've mentioned. B, there actually is 50-50. Or C, it's going to be 100%. But never buy an egg from somebody. Never trade with somebody on a fucking hunch. If they're willing to sell shit, make sure it's fucking proper shit, man. Don't be dwindled You know what I mean? Always look at stats, look at imprint. You can tell a lot. Basically, where that 4 is, above there, on the left hand side you've got 6864.7 out of 5,210. The way that you can tell if there's no points put into it whatsoever is that will be at 10, 0.10 default. Any higher than that, either the rates are super high, but that wouldn't matter. On official settings, if somebody ever sells you a dinosaur unleveled and it has higher than 10 on that bar, then they're talking shit. Always look at ancestors as well. That's a really good way to find out if it's what they say it is. Because anybody can advertise on Facebook and just change the name of a dino, change the name of it, you know, change it to high melee, like high 9,000 melee, you know. It's because it's named it doesn't mean it's got it. That's why I mean I don't sell shit, but if people do buy dinos off me, like I'll guarantee it'll be a certain colour, and I can pretty much tell you every single stat before it comes out. That's a good guarantee right there. Yeah, I've got the best Rexes on Facebook right now. Really? What's your stats? Well, they're not 100% yet. Let's shut it. Shut it. What the fuck? I really want to get this guy leveled up so I can get a little sneaky level, but we can do that. 4 minutes. I'm going to do it for 4 minutes. That's for some stone. Spark. Yeah, do that. Yeah, so some guy obviously abandoned his aberration base and these dedicated storages were ready for destruction. I destroyed one and 2 full bags slot cap of raw metal, man. That was the easiest metal farm in my life. It'd be better if it was cooked right enough, but raw metal's not bad, man. Saved me a massive job. Oh, that's well. Spam. I hope I can make all this shit. Beautiful. Nice. I may have to take some wood over for that. Not bad. So by far, the best place for farming metal and shit is aberration, man. So good. If you need a lot of wood, any jungle's good, because we've just got so many trees. The trees don't look like much, they look like little shitty trees. But because there's so many of them, you take a raft with a Ferrazino, you can slot cap that ferry within 10-15 minutes. Same with metal as well. You bring a Magnusaur over here, or even a decent Anki, OG style. You're slot capping that bad boy with a crab within 20 minutes, man. This isn't even the best place to farm metal. I'll show you where I'll show you the spots that I farm it. And I'll show you where that guy drops his berries as well. I am curious to the dude or whoever's watching. Drop a little message, man. Say what's up. I've got my phone on, but I'm not even streaming it. It's just on the actual page. I don't know if that will count as a viewer. I just switched it off. So if it goes from 2 to 1, then you know that 50% of this audience is me. And some other pure random person. which I love and feel sorry for, because this is just class as Monday entertainment, and bless your heart. Or it could be the dude that wanted me to make the stream. It's this guy, he must be new obviously, but he's just asking questions that just take so long to explain. Look, man, I'd probably be better to show you, or just direct you to someone who can show you. Because if I just send you a wall of text, man, you're never going to take it in. Well, it looks like our other viewer was shy because my phone's still on, and I'm guessing it's just me. I'll turn my phone off as well. If it goes to 0, then I'll just stop talking then, shall I? I think it feels like guys even as well, just looking for tips and seeing how other people do shit. I was so surprised to find out that nobody used whips. No, I never thought of using a whip when I'm farming metal, man. That's so good. It was better before they introduced the whole square pickup all around button. But yeah, that's made my complaint. Just kind of takes away doing that now. All you need to do is push square, but it's just habits. Habits of growing yourself in and out. Always panic when I'm travelling, because I've lost my character before and I've lost a lot of shit in my inventory. So it's always good just to check, double check and check again, man. There is a glitch just now where that if you put something in your inventory at the very same time as the 15-minute transfer ends, then it will appear that all of your stuff can be transferred and it will give you no warning. But what you'll find is when you go to your other server, you'll realise the thing that you did transfer at the last second is gone completely. Even when you go back to your original server, there's no bag. Normally if it's something that you can't take, it'll just leave it behind you in a nice little bag for you to pick up. But there's a bug just now where the game just doesn't recognise it and you lose it, whatever it is. So always be mindful if you're putting stuff in your inventory at the last second, because it can trip you up, man. I've lost a Tuso, I've lost a Giga, full kit, so whatever, full hazmat, full like whatever, you know, spyglass, canteen, shotgun, blah blah blah, all your good shit. So just be careful, man. Honestly, I mean the devs and the admins are good, but there's just that time when you reach to them, and that time is just, honestly, man. I'm solo, but I'm so happy that I've just added some random friends just for the off chance that they come on just to play for a bit, like for a boss fight or whatever. If it wasn't for that, then all of my bases would have decayed. Like, all of them would have just disappeared. So massive thanks to Nick for saving my aberration base and my tech skiff, bro. Always appreciated, man. And Mist as well, he's been off Ark for a while now. And I'll be the first to understand why, you know. Fuck. Right, okay guys, I might have to end the stream here because I've got that bug here where it's telling me that I'm already in the server, so in fact, hold on. Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. So if you just jump onto Primitive Plus, should reset the server and jump back. I've actually been thinking about doing some kind of playthrough because I've never watched a video on it. I've never seen. Apparently, there's loads of different stuff you can craft and stuff on Primitive, and there's no tech shit like fucking turrets and all that crap. So it could be fun. Could be fun. Oh, wrong button. So we might give that a bash. Genesis Part 2 has just been delayed from December till March. And if you didn't expect that happening, then where the fuck have you been? No offence to Wildcard, but any time they give you a release date, just slap an extra couple of months on that date. So you're telling me December, but what you're really saying is springtime? Gotcha. Read between the lines. So yeah, I think it was planned, well they were very vague, which they've obviously learned the technique over the years, but they said winter 2001, which can be confusing, especially for me, because I'm from Scotland. We have July and then the rest is winter, so it could be any fucking month, you know. Some people have winter in July time, like Australians or whatever. They have their, I'm waffling, you know what I'm saying though, man, they're very vague with their release dates. But I really hope that is just the one delay. There was two with the first part. It was delayed until July, from December to January, and then right at the very end they delayed it by a further 2 weeks. I would rather they just kept delaying it. If they know that they're going to make it better than what it was going to be originally, then fuck it, here, take a year. Take all the time you need. We're still waiting for the island to be kind of brushed up on, you know. Kind of gives you a little bit more faith when they say, like, okay guys, we need more time here for this, man. Not reaching our standards, which you can always appreciate. They're not going to just fucking dish out crap because they know what that's like. Said this to my friend though, part 2 better come with some nice fucking lipstick, some guy liner and some frilly panties, because I like to look my best when I'm screwed. So a wee bit of effort next time please. Cheers guys. Be wind and dine and that though. Quite surprised myself as well, man. Like, we've got that fucking amazing map, Crystal Isles, and I've hardly touched it. I just jumped on for a small base, tamed a few crystal wyverns and cut the F out of dodge. I think I was just so frustrated about losing that character. Level 135, man. Anyway. As old Rikishi says, he doesn't matter in the past. Right, I need to not get too focused. There's not enough room in this. Oh, Ghana talking about good bad. What should we do that? Hopefully go. Perfect. Imprint. Oh, imprint. Oh, imprint. There we go. New imprint. Nice. Thanks. You'll be done next time. You'll be done by tomorrow, man. Now, this is my level. This is our level 95. I tamed a level 55 the first time I did this, and I had 11 HP. This is just a prime example. Anything above 50 go for it, because you can have a level 50 with 11k HP and then roughly the same melee as a 100 plus, you know. Always worth it, man. Same with Scorched Earth, we kind of tend to throw really low level dinos, but there's just so many of them sometimes in terms of direwolf, terrorbirds and stuff like that. So on aberration, the majority of dinos are quite low level, which means that any low level ones you do see, if you don't kill them, the chances are they're going to be there a long time. Kill them, get some fresh spawns in, and you'll get your higher number in absolutely no time. I'm happy with the 179. Okay, here's a big thing. Somebody asked me as well. He said that the only reason why he's not getting event reapers is because every reaper that he sees is always that default colour. With the event reapers, the mum doesn't have to be event coloured. It's going to look like a default wild reaper queen. The babies differ though. Once you've got a high level reaper trap, it can, all of your friends, anybody that wants to, can be impregnated by the same reaper as you guys, but the stats are never the same. They're always different in some aspect, alright? Which is really good because it kind of confuses you, but it also explains a little bit of the pattern. So you can have a perfect 150 and there'll be 5 different people getting impregnated from the same reaper queen. They could all be different colours, especially during an event. You guys could all get lucky. Knowing my luck, I'll just get the fucking default Danny colour, which is fine. I don't care about colour. Generally, I don't care about colour. I'm all about those stats and numbers. But this is one of the best events coming up. So very excited. So yeah, don't get flustered if every Reaper that you see doesn't look like it's an event. That won't be the end result. It's just as random, you never know, but that's just keep trying, you know. It's just the love of art, right? You never know. So, the more times you do it, the higher chance you get an event. I would say 1 in 3. There was a few times I did this on previous servers. We actually even done this on PvP. So yeah, some people do get lucky, some people don't. And you might get higher HP than that guy or higher melee, but just especially if there's like maybe 3 or 4, like some kind of pattern where you can suss out what's happening. Like yeah, just kind of check out your own stats compared to others. It's quite interesting once you work out. But yeah, we noticed that you can have pretty much anything above level 50, maybe seems a bit low. I would say 55 to 60. If you see a level 55, go for it. So that's like what, level 135 or 140 with the 75 additional levels. So they're worth it, man. They're worth it. I mean, that level 15 looked like nothing, but if we did go for it, then it would be level 100 by the time it was born. So it's not that bad, you know. 170 I'm happy with. I think I'm just going to go for all melee, all HP on this guy and just let it be a tank. I'm also trying a little bit of science on PvE. Like I said, I'm playing on a server just now. It's so good, you don't even need to play 24 hours, 7 days a week, you know. It has an offline raid protection. In fact, it was funny, as soon as I mentioned that server, like half of the viewing fucked off. Which just left one view, and I'm pretty sure that was my iPhone. So either we got bored or they went out to check out the server, and I really hope it was the latter. But yeah, there's a really good server just now. Apparently it's been going on for a while. They're on season 11 and they've just had a fresh wipe last week. That's not really important. The servers are designed that so even if you do get wiped, you can pretty much get back up to where you were in one day. It's so fast, the drops are OP. Good fast early game PvP, none of this fucking end game tech crap with mechs, gigas and tech bubbles. Everybody's in PTs and RGs and shitty wyverns. Just go out there and have fun, man. Practice your skills. I know it's a completely different feeling. When I play official, like, I always get that feeling like, oh shit, this is legit. If I die, like, I'll lose everything, which sucks. You find a lot of people play PvE because of that. But on this server, man, like, it's 15 times bleeding, harvesting, XP, like, it's so fun and refreshing, especially if you're so used to official, like, just watching, like, a dino raise right before your eyes, when normally it would take 6, 7, up to 12 days, and it's done within 30, 40 minutes, it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's good fun. Again, if you're interested, let me know. I'm always looking for people just to join the little squad, and we'll just go out and have fun, man. Always chasing that dragon, right? That first arc feeling. It's like heroin, never going to be the best. That's what they say. Never reach your first time. I think it's just because everybody was on the same page. Nobody really knew what they were playing. I mean, I watched a lot on Xbox for a year before that, and on PC previous as well. As soon as you start playing, like, totally different. But now everybody's either duping, meshing, cheating, or in PvE they're either talking shit in chat, or overbuilding and just displaying the god awful amounts of dinos, just causing stupid, unnecessary lag. I might keep my mouth shut for long, but if I keep lagging or DCing every time I fly near or over your base, man, I'm going to fucking call you out. Not that it does any good, but you have to be called out for that shit. 5 years now. It's called Ark Survival Evolved. It's about time we try to evolve with it, guys, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much just comes down to what are you willing to put up with more. PvP for me, I was fighting a losing battle. People just duplicating C4 and texters, like, you can farm all day and you'll never get to half the resources those guys can get in a fraction of the time. So it's easy, no point farming anymore. But then you come to PvP, so you come to PvE, and then you can't fucking move because everybody has huge, massive fucking stone bases everywhere, and they've got like their whole fucking island pillared off. So you can't really win. They're all talking shit in chat, man. I thought PvP would be worse, but because like you know they can't get you, man, so they just talk all this shit in chat. Talk all the fucking PvE warrior shit, man, and then you go alright in. Alright, Bodjaws. Let's declare war on each other then. Somehow they've always got other plans. Alright. I need to go to I'm going to file up some things that I really don't need, man. Try and get rid of this fucking lag. If you are on official servers, you'll notice with the last update they mentioned that they've changed. They changed a setting where, or how the game loads in bases and structures and stuff like that. So what I've noticed, especially when I'm bouncing between servers, is that your base doesn't load in until you jump in a dino. I've not got it right now. Sometimes when I log into a map, half my base hasn't rendered in. But as soon as you jump on a plane, it all just pops in. Which is good, because I've noticed that when you're flying past huge, obnoxious bases, like, it's not really as bad as what it was before. Like, you could always tell, just by server ping and game lag, but you could always tell when you were approaching a big base. just by the frame rates dropping and shit. But it's not as bad now. It's kind of giving me good hopes for PS5. I was reading the specs in the PS5, and to be honest, man, it's so much more stronger than the PlayStation Pro. So I'm actually pretty excited. Just need to ask Santa Claus, man. I'm pretty sure they're doing a good boy. If not, I'll just wing it. So, I really want to trial these Therizinas up and get them to hell. So that a little bit more smoother experience. But I also need a lot of eggs. I remember at every event, it's a good little money making opportunity as well. I don't normally charge for dinos and stuff like that, right? But eggs and kibbles a little bit of a pain in the ass, man, so don't mind putting a little wage out for these guys. But yeah, everybody's always asking for kibble. And I can just farm up that extraordinary with the Deinonychus eggs, because I really do now. I'm pretty set on the Dinoskibum. So all these guys are going to be going to the island shortly. All these guys are going to the island, apart from you. These guys can definitely get tripoded. Also, we'll be going to the lava cave. If nobody's ever done that before and they want to experience that, I'm going to the lava cave on Ragnarok, or the lava golem. Got some really good velos here. And obviously using these guys on PvP to PvE, they seem to be really good at collecting dust. So I'm going to try and use my dinos. I hate having dinos that just sit in cryopods, you know. Yeah, man, cryopods are good. It's just like, it's nice to see. It's like collect. I get it. It's like collect. It's nice to see that I have one of those. But at the end of the day, it's a video game. I believe in having stuff that you need and no more. Have a few backups because of, art times and that. You just have. You've got a Giga, clone it. You've got boss Theris, clone them. Have a backup. Have a backup. One thing, losing a game to a fight, because that's you putting yourself in the game at danger. You're fighting, you're playing the game. But when you lose shit to the game's faults and glitches, like a whole different fucking setting, man. So it's always a good idea. If you're going to raise one, raise 5. Anybody will say that. No point just raising 1 or 2 dinos. If you're going to raise one, I can raise 5, man. These are all males ready to go down, and basically these are all males and females that are either too high level to breed, or they're not all identical stats. Yeah, so for instance we've got here 5/5, and we've got the low melee, not the good melee, but the levels 3/5. So, and it's a male, and I've got loads of them with the exact same stats. So any duplicates or doubles, whatever you want to call them, they're either killed on sight, sorry, or just flung into boss battles, flung into stuff like this, or just give them away, man. If you're not using it, just call it in chat. People love that shit. Hey, I've got some dinos that I'm not really using. If anybody's new, come up, have a look. If you want it, take it. People done that to me when I started, so it's just nice to do the same shit. These all look like they're going anyway. 4, 5. So that's low HP and low melee. That's why she's in here. 5, 5. Low melee. That's fine. And we've got low melee. So I'm actually confident. I'm going to put these out, but I'm going to get way more meat because they might be small, but they fucking eat a lot. Like, a lot. So why are these out? 4, 1, 3, keeping ready, and just the limping. So I've already level stamina and weight's really higher than usual. Maybe I was fucking just flexing her off to somebody, man. Like, this is what it could look like after full imprint. Anybody want a cat? Special offer. Ask for 1, you'll get 2. Never get cats. Never get cats. The lower melee. You'll start to, even though you can't see that it's 808, but you'll learn if it's the same level all the time that you're breeding, if it's the same females, you'll know what was lower. So if this had full stats, her melee would be like 1100, 1200. These are just cannon fodder for the bosses. So right now, my ideal scenario is identical stats, 5.5k HP, 95 melee, and at a reasonably low enough level so you can put at least 60 to 65 levels. So 385, I won't raise or breed any higher than 385. When I got the eggs, they were like 415, 430, like just no point raising them because you couldn't level them up. So I had to do a lot of breeding with way lower levels now. Took a little while, but we got that and we got that. We got it. So we want wood. Charcoal. I'm also going to farm a lot of charcoal on the centre map and from other trees. Just saves way much more time, man. And cooking it. Especially if you'd be cooking metal instead. Or someone else's metal. If you're watching this, you also share the excitement of owning a cat. Let me know if it snores, man. Stupid question, weird ass question, I know, but you never noticed a cat to snore like a fucking human. You actually have to wake her up, man. It's a biffy. Your dad would say, "Are you doing up there? Wacky backy there or something? Smoking out wacky." If only. If only. Not gonna lie, semi-chopped looking at all that ingot. Thinking of all the possibilities, you know? I used to say this to the guys in PvP, like, fuck man, you sit me on a Quetzal and a 9K and I'll be happy as Larry just farming it all day, because I know what we can make and how much it's going to benefit, you know? And when you see other players who don't spend as much time on that shit, man, it really does separate the boys and the men, you know? find it really weird using that analogy talking about a dinosaur game. Anyway. Go on. Three hours, right? Oosh. Oh no. 30 seconds. And we'll go for... Oh. Another winner. Ding, 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 ding. So a lot of prep goes a long way in this game. Normally you've wasted the first day or two doing what I'm doing now. When you could be out playing events, getting those awful baby stages out the way, you know? There's nothing better when one of your dinos start eating from a trough, especially a pet trough. If they die off a pet trough, man, like, that's your own fault. You're not eating them. Fridge. Taking a clutch. Berries. Them berries. Cap. You don't want to play some music, but I'm so scared. Did that on Fortnite, none the wiser, and little old me, right, with my fucking one viewer. I got like my first warning. I'm not sure if it was like a copyright strike or if it was a strike, I'm not sure, but he basically emailed and says, your stream has been removed for copyright infringement. I'm like, fuck. Damn, some poor bastard watched that. And he's committed to his job. He's taken me off. I didn't even know what I was playing. It's like some fucking stupid trap music, I think. From high. I'm pretty sure there's like YouTube friendly music that you hear a lot. So I'm gonna check that out because I normally have tunes on. Just wanted to show that guy a few. Not that I'm any fucking pro by any means, but I know my shit. Copyright friendly music, I suppose, just type that shit. Copyright free music. Give it a bash, right? And Valguero next. I noticed there was a 130 female Giga. I'm just reluctant to tame anything before Thursday because I know there's going to be awesome colours available. Let's get so fucking excited, man. It's like Ark's equivalent of Christmas Day. Alright, okay, so I just went from fucking 2 viewers to 0 as soon as I played play, so I got these guys. I can take a hint. It's called trap music anyway. Apparently all traps are good, so I think we're doing the right thing. Not that I'm homophobic, but more like, I mean, I'm not scared of you, but I just don't want you too close in case, like, right, now catch it, and I won't. I'm just going to text one of my friends just to let them know that I'm answering this question. Holy shit, what am I doing? Yeah, sorry guys. Well, multitasking at its finest here. Jesus Christ, man. It's like watching my granny trying to use a phone here. There we go. Copy that. Close that. Open this. What the fuck is my body doing? Oh, it's chilly. Put it with me. Okay. Here a drop. It's where the red one spawned. Just gonna get some loot. Mix it up a bit, right? Where is... It's got a good saddle on it. It's got that cast. So... go out, grab that saddle, and then keep seeing this mantis and realising that I gave a clone away, so I need to put the saddle on my other one. Poor guy was farming element by hand, and then I showed him 3 waves of the mantis. And the guy was buzzing, man. Seeing you find a way to do something quicker but get the same or better results, man, it's so refreshing but so annoying because you realise you're doing it slower. So long. Still good to know you're always learning new ways, man. Always learning new tips. I keep changing shit as well though, right? So keeping on the pulse there, yeah, keeping on it. Why didn't... What? Hold on. Oh, she's got one on. What? Ah, okay, that wasn't the real mantis, the one I just did in my way. That's right, and I'm cloning a new one. Ah, okay. Damn, I thought I just duplicated that saddle there, man. So, game breaker. So we've got mantis there, 6 hours. Oh, we've done it twice, good. And that's good, guys. Colour starting beautiful. And we can get some meat and color at the same time. Just like you are good until... That's good. End off. There we go. Shut. From that. I'm not sure why I've got all these on me. Let's just sort that out right now. Trashy saddles, but they're good for like breeders and stuff like that, so you're not constantly taking one saddle off another, you know. Obviously when you're doing like boss fights and shit, try and get better. Whoa, lag. Fuck. Could have been so bad. Could have been so bad. Two drops are falling. Awesome. Let it go. Hold up, double check. Giga. Sweet. Saddled as well. Another good way as well to tell if your dinosaur's saddled in a cryopod, just look at its weight. If its weight says 20, then you know it's saddled. You know? And I think mine's isn't showing up because it's ascending. Hold on. It's got a witch's hat on it, so if I just type in hat. You don't see nothing. Oh, a second. Oh, this is Jesus Christ. Sweet. So we just did a purple drop there. It's me and 3 other guys from the server, man, and it was still tough as hell. Right enough, this the Giga that I'm using right now, it's not imprinted to me. It's just really good. It is a raised imprint. If it was a clone, like, you wouldn't have any imprinted stats on it. So the guy that gave me it done a really good job raising it. It's 33 HP and it's got over almost 1200 melee, I think. And it would just be like 30 times better if it was my imprint. Look at that, man. Fucking beast. Beast, man. So right now I am breeding with 95 melee. These have got a chance of being 34k HP and roughly 1400 melee for the level. Which is friggin' awesome, man. These Giga melee stats just keep going up and up and up and up and up. If you think you've always got the best Giga, you've not. I've always thought I've got decent melee hatch, but then like a week later, I think, oh, the guy's got 925, 950, oh, 1000 now, we're up to 1000. Jeez. So I'm hoping to find like a lot of high level wild 150 event gigas so I can increase the mutation stats. Because once you've had over 20 then it just slows down so much. And you get this guy going, the dino's got 5,000 mutations, but it's not. It's not. But it says it's not. Such a weird, such a complicated subject. Some guy was watching the stream, he's like, yo bro, that was awesome man, but we couldn't hear you during the red drop. And I was like, bitch, wouldn't you type something man? Like, I went back just to make sure the audio was okay, but you can hear me in between like noisy shit. Once I was doing that red drop and I was getting attacked, like, just sitting talking as if you could hear me man, all you hear is Jesus Christ man. I might have been high as well, right, but that's right, that'll do it, that'll do it. Take you with us. So I've pretty much using just 2 personal snow owls. One's got weight, so you can bring shit back, and one's just got all stamina. We're healing a lot faster as well. Really, really good to have a 8 to 10k stamina snow owl. You can heal your, pretty much heal them up with 2 or 3 bursts. Pretty good. Give me eggs. Give me all the eggs. So I'm just farming up some beautiful man. Some eggs for kibble. Because I know there's going to be people out there. Anybody selling kibble? Anybody got kibble for an event? Let's go. So I heard one drop over. Damn it. I think it was behind you, right? Check over here first. Normally you get a 50k element vein here. I don't need element. I've got loads of it just now, man. Hello, mate. What the fuck? Quite so. What was it, dude? Like I said, I don't really want to tame anything right now, man, because I know it's going to be so much better. 6. Damn, you're pretty. Damn, you're pretty. We've got a really good event in 4 days, 3 days or whatever now, man. Keep the kibble. Keep the kibble. So there's definitely two drops over that side. Normally you get a 50k element vein here sometimes, or a red drop sometimes. You got nothing sometimes. What do we have here? Red. We have a red. It looks like a red. Suspense is killing me here, man. This is a lag. Oh, baby. Nice. Let's go and stash this skiff. It's perfect, right? There. There we go. Perfect. Keep it hovering. Spam circle. Horrible glitch, but you know, fix your servers and I won't fucking do it. Ish. want to do is a little bit of housekeeping, you know, sort that garden out. Whack all those weeds. Go! Now, personally, I really don't see the point in the shield, because I probably do more damage to it than the actual fucking dinos. So we're going to deactivate this fucker. Both! Now, somebody else told me as well that they've patched it now, so you don't actually damage it. Now before you did, if you bit that close to it, especially with a Giga, you'll do more damage than the actual corrupt. But by God, he's bloody right. Thank you, Ark. That's a nice surprise. So yeah, who cares now, you can do what you want. Normally I wouldn't really, I would just do this like around the drop, because I was so scared of damaging it. But right now, you can do what you want, man. I like to hear. Screenshot. I mean, this gig is not even imprinted to me. Wait for the event. I'm just coming off the weekend reading the event, but honestly, I don't want to burn myself out for Thursday because we've got like a 2-week event. So I'm actually going to do everything for that. Dinonicus now, when I'm going to try one of these with nothing but Dinonicus. The only reason why I stopped doing it is because I thought I would do more damage with unridden Dinonicus, but now that they've patched that shit, why not, right? Honestly, if you lose Dinonicus, it's not the worst. It's unofficial rates is 2-day raise when you have a 2-time reading event. 1-day Dinonicus, like, but you don't even need to imprint them, they're so strong, so have some fun with it. Oh, this is the wyvern round. This is the wyverns. Give me a bitch. Give me a bitch. If the wyverns aggro onto you first, they'll fuck you up with that fire right before he bit that drop, you see me down there. So if you stay at the angle rage, not that. You can dodge the fire with the lucky, but take it. Look at the bitch, alright? There you go, that wyvern's a retarded one. Like, he's bad. Even though I don't need to worry about biting the drop, like I'm still doing the same pattern. I don't like biting it. I know what can happen. Damn it, I'm thirsty as well now. Shit. Any berries? No, but plenty of lag. This'll keep me going, man. It'll keep me going. Come on, ready. There's always one guy trapped down here, man, asking for directions. There we go. I think I'm quite low level. I think that's what helps. Is that one over there? Is it this little Dimorphodon? Are you shitting me? Fucking let's look at this little guy. That guy was on a mission. Don't worry guys, I'll get it. I want to stay kind of slot cap so I don't get fatter, man. I want to keep all that, want to keep the meat and the poly, you know, corrupted nodules. Free poly, man, you know. This way I'm getting some really good loot. I'm also getting meat from my babies and I'm getting poly from that. So win-win, win-win, you know. Three jobs in one. Now the trick is, basically you want to just aggro these corrupts, explode and get aggroed into the drop, but it's not the end of the world. It doesn't matter if your drop loses 1k HP or 99,000, you'll still get the same loot regardless. As long as it's not destroyed. Come on, bitch. Even though I know it's okay to bite this thing, though, I'm still cautious. Still playing it cautious. Is that a bitch? What is this? 4. Oh, these are the ones you need to watch out for. These are these freaking alpha trike things. Oh, the blast mode. Purple heat. These guys are fucking bad, man. Right? You need to get these guys rapid. They do the most damage to you and the boss. Should give you a tibby to a level for killing these balloon guys, though I don't understand why. No. Oh, GG with me. I've got a guy here looking at knocking fucking miles if I don't kill him. Get lost, buddy. Wait for him, wait for him. What's up with this retard? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, attention. Fine. shit ton of wyverns and a shit ton of those fiery trikes. There we go. Let's go. Charging at me. No. Still sounds like I'm doing damage to it. I'm not 100% convinced. Last one. Go on, little Stego, you can do it. Push. Easy clap, boys, eh? One left. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, it's one left and it's a fiery guy. Right, let's go. Is he stuck in a tree? Like, no wonder these guys are fucking extinct, man. Honestly, like, I can't risk that. If I go all over there and this goes out of render, like, I can lose the whole lot. Unless that's his plan all along. Devious little fucker. Uh-oh. Dialogues here? What the hell? Come on, normally if the dino's out of range, it'll just give you the drop. So I'm just waiting for the final call here. Because it looks like waiting for that tard is going to be too long, man. I'm going to die as well. Shit, I didn't realise my stamina. Hold on. A few of them. And that's what you've got. So if I can suffer. There we go. Job done. Also going to be doing Valguero bosses really soon as well, so if anybody wants tech, holla. Nice little trick here as well. If you cryo your dino rather than drop all its stuff out, you'll get 30 minutes on the bag if you cryo him. If you just drop all, you'll get like 5 minutes on the bag. So what I normally do is I'll just drop, go back out. That bag's got 30 minutes on it now, so I can just relax. This guy's free to protect and store shit. Once I've got all the loot, I'll just go and get my skiff and then load up the baby. Hey, stop attacking it, man. Yeah, chill. Nice. I'm going to probably faint without water here, man, or die. Hopefully I'll get some goodies. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Drop that shell. Beautiful. Come here, bitch. Perfect. And what we'll do now is just dump all here, whistle stop, pick up that shit, Giga bag, make sure you've not missed any loot. Run like you're a madman to your skiff and pray that it's not been destroyed like last time. Throw in a little forget where you've stored your skiff just to keep it interesting. Dodge the spiders. Pretty sure it was in here. Maybe not. This always adds a little bit extra drama when you're half dead, you know. It was over here, right? There we go. Glitchy. And then realise, oh no, you're okay. You realise you can't grab your skiff because you're an idiot. If I fall off, well, I'm dead, right? So keep that in mind. I'm dead. A little bit of in-game hacks here coming. Oh no, don't die, don't die. In fact, dying wouldn't be bad an idea, just so I can just like respawn on this fucking bed. So that's what we're going to do here, guys. Because I don't want my stuff to expire, you know. Go on. Let's just stop panicking here for a second. Fuck the skiff. Skiff can wait. That's not going to decay in 5 minutes. This will. But I've not got an owl on me. Fuck. Literally, I thought that bag decomposed there for a second. I was like, wow, all that good stuff, man. Hello, mate. Too low. The lag here as well is insane, man. We do have an L. Perfect. A triangle shaped L. That's it, you eat all my good stuff. That's fine, that's cool, I don't mind. My pork chop's back. And we'll take the digger. That'd be good. No look behind here. Thought I seen a little stray bag here. See, this is where you always start to panic because you don't want to lose shit. Like if it's a good blueprint, you know, like. And we'll just use the same dino as we did when we jumped off. Actually, not a bad little spot. This. Can I get in here? Yeah! Come on, gotta fit your ass in. Nope. I can't do that. I'm gonna fucking die anyway, man. What's the point, right? Always make sure you have water, basic essentials for living, you know. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a spider. I just want some berries, man. Before I faint. That'll hold them off for a second. Normally I wouldn't really cut it this fine with the old HP, but we're in too deep now, boys. Perfect. sure there's nothing in there. Those soups should kind of keep me going for a while anyway, man. It should be alright. Beep, beep, beep. Zombie wyverns are coming back in action, man. I can't wait till Thursday. Oh my god. Lag. Jesus. Bad lag. Don't jump off. Low HP. Oh. Dino's bag. Come on, come on. Need to find a faster way of doing this as well. Just have faster and better weight, I suppose, right? Sorry, I'll Baywatch it. Probably going to slot cap this. Yep, totally going to slot cap this. There we go, slot capped it. Shit. Ditch that crap. Kind of third world issues when you're dealing about too much loot to deal with, you know? Not the worst thing to complain about. Take that. Oh shit. Took too much. You take that, bird. Nice. And then you should be able to take the rest of it, man. Surely. Come on. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And then you can't move. Oh, mech BP there. I'm going to check out all the BPs once I get back. This is always a pain in the ass part, man, but obviously this kind of has to be done, man. What I need is... Really, I don't need metal, but I just hate throwing shit away, man. This person's almost dead. In a smithy. Boom, bada bing, bam, boom. Can you move now? Now? Hopefully my skiff allows me to fly with this fat bird on a fat skiff. For science. And you're just out because you're just badass, man. Right, hold on, make sure we've got all the loot. More heavy shit. Right. I'm only ditching that because I've got 40k in that rep, so. So if you're watching and you want to help me organise all this shit, jump on. Preferably now, and with some medical brews, please. Perfect. Red drops always give you a lot of cryopods as well, man. Like, I've got so many of these things. Taking this guy to Ragnarok or Scorched Earth next, man. This wyvern is so good. Right, double check again. Ah, skiff, really? Really, skiff? see if I can try and cheat it, right? So we take that out there, put that in there. Bish bosh bosh. Like that. And then cryo this. Why do you not throw the stone things? Oh, I use the stones for gachas. You can tame gachas really fast, and they're really handy for traps and stuff on different servers. But you're right, if you're going to throw anything, just throw away the crappy shit. But normally I wouldn't throw like ingot away, but it's just so much of it right now, so I'm with Aberration, you know. I would rather lose 200 or 300 ingot over stone behemoths or stone gateways, you know. But you're right, wasting anything in art's never good, man. You know what, it's probably better if we do this. Fuck me, I'm so close to dying, man. Damn. Yeah, always, before you leave, guys, make sure you've got food and water on you. That's so far. So the reason why you see a lot of PvP, like old players have like 450 HP. 450 HP means basically you can fall from the sky limit. You can fall straight all the way down and you won't die. You'll just have that, broken bone symbol, but you will not die from fall damage if you have 450 or over 450 HP. So yeah, it's always good to have, especially if you're like fighting with RGs or whatever, you know, picking fights or whatever. Looking for people to play PvP with on a boosted server. If any of you guys are interested, is it official? Yes, this is official, but it's PvE, bro. It's, you know, it's like Arc, but for, you've got stabilizers on. watered down Arc. I'm just trying to find the happier of two evils. PvP, bro. I'm just so tired of people duplicating stuff and hiding bases in mesh. But then you come over here and then you can't play because everybody overbuilds and they have all their dinos on display. So it's just crazy lag. So you can't really win, bro. You just have to decide what you're less pissed off about, you know. But yes, this is official. This is EU 1018. If you want eggs, if you play Ark, bro, if you want anything, let me know and I'll see if I've got it for you, man. I don't mind helping out. Mess is over. It's patched. No, you're again right. Most of it is, bro, but you can still get away with amazing things. I was in a tribe there with 3 guys, but their base, they were literally, they kept denying it, but they were in the mesh, man. You can just tell by the way the game looks, like it shouldn't be like that. If I can see you but you can't see me, and my turrets can shoot you but you can't shoot me, you're in the fucking mesh, man, there's no question. So I just left the tribe, man. I would rather be in an open out base defending rather than fucking hiding like some pussy. Dupe is patched also. No, well, I mean, they've definitely patched ways of duping, but there's 100% still ways of doing that, man. It sucks, man, you know? It sucks because it kind of stalls it, man, you know? You could spend all day on an RJ in a Quetzal and you could farm your balls off. You could have every fucking metal node on the centre map. Just take somebody half an hour to demolish 5 or 6 transmitters that he's copied, and he's got all the polymer, crystal, ingot all ready for him. You've been sweating your balls off on an imprinted Quetzal all day. GG. But there's don't know if you guys follow anybody on YouTube. There's a guy called Vindicator, I think. He was promoting a PlayStation boosted server, so I tried it out and it's actually really good. It's called Rule the Ark. You can search for it on the unofficial servers. 15 times breeding, mating, and XP. And it's designed so that if you do get wiped, you can pretty much get back to the same level within 1 day, easily. Drops are boosted, deep sea drops are boosted. Yeah, just good. Just kind of reminds me of early game PvP. Everybody's on the same page, having fun. Nobody's run about in mechs and OP gigas and shit, you know. But yeah, they've done a lot of work. I'm not trying to be negative, man. It's just I'm trying to find the best of two evils, you know. What am I more pissed off about? People meshing and hiding their base, or duplicating stuff, or server lag, and overbuilders, and people just want to show off all their many wyverns, regardless of how laggy it makes the server, you know. But I just prefer PvP because I'm not farming bullets all day, even though I understand that, but after playing Legacy for like 3 or 4 years, man, like when you jump on Ark to play, like all you're doing is farming bullets for like 8 or 9 hours. It's not fun, man. Yes, it's necessary. If you don't do it, you'll just get wiped, but I'm not sweating my balls off for that anymore, man. You know, I want to have fun, play the game, do the bosses. But yeah, you'll find merits and you'll find faults with both, and it really just depends on what you consider to be less of a pain in the ass for you, man. For me, I'm not spending all day farming for metal when somebody can get 3 times as much in 3 times less time, you know what I mean? Pissing against the wind, as we say. Over here, you fucking just get people that are building huge ass bases and people that don't use cryopods and cryo fridges and just love to show off their dinos, which I get, you know. Like a collector's game, people love different variations, colours, all that shit. Can't fault that stuff. The devs released these cryo fridges solely for PvE. If you go back and read when they released these things, the reason why they done it is because we wanted to try and save PvE, because every tribe has 300-400 dinos just fucking collecting dust, nobody using them, you know. They're just there because they look really nice in that different shade of red, you know? Regardless of its stats or levels. Yeah. So funny, man. Me and my friend noticed that, like, if you do trades on PvP, like, it's over so fast, man. Like, you've got the blueprints or the eggs. It's a quick operation, man, because you're just so scared of getting jumped, and the other guy's just as scared as you are. So it's a very quick process. Over here, you need to like clear your day, like give yourself extra half an hour, man, because like you'll show up like as expected, and they'll be like, oh, I wasn't expecting guests, you know, and they'll just be throwing shit out like, oh, before you go, come and see this dino. Like, bro, really, I need to fucking go, man. Like, meanwhile, all your babies are starving to death, and he's fucking showing you the wyvern that you got back in 2015. You know what I mean? It's so different compared to fucking trading that you can't get rid of the guys on PvP. It was so funny, man. Jesus. Right, time to do some let's have a look at the loot here first of all. Babies. Yeah, what's your name? Barcode? Don't let me forget. I need to get berries before I go anywhere, right? Don't let me forget, man. You're right though, you can throw away like all these foundations, but they're ideal for gacha taming, they're ideal for like traps on different servers, you know? This saves you having to craft them, I suppose. Black pearls, I kind of needed them. Look. Neck. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty cheap. That's actually pretty good. Use a crafting character on that and get a little better stats as well. Ooh. That's nice. Slightly expensive, but pretty damn nice. And you are way expensive and really bad durability. Sometimes you can get like really cheap, but really strong, you know. So normally any pre-built stuff, I'll just take it over to Aberration, like random Reaper traps and stuff. Plus you can always break them down anyway, if it's something else. Any good pre-made stuff? Pretty sure all this crap was in here before. Oh, it's not actually a pretty crap drop. Oh no, that was... Okay, so I got another Ascendant Pistol. What? Fucking job, right? Okay. Do I get 2 mech BP? Damn. That's crap. And they want a mech BP? Jump on. What the fuck? Double BPs? Okay. Nice. These are great for different servers as well. Obviously you break them down for mats, but pre-made Behemoth gateways, so expensive. Durability is 178, armor stats trash. Just gonna throw that away straight away, man. Just laugh at it. Legit trash. This is 418 really good. And you're cheap as well. Jackpot. Oh, that's good durability as well. Low armor, but the dur is really good and it's really cheap. Keep you. Definitely keep you. Oh, 1371, goodbye. 281 element and 278. I'll see you later, bro. Bye. Type in yo. Give me the cryo. I think it's about time we bust out the reserve bridge. We bloody need it. Just for a different server. Not this now. Right there. Oh, here again. Good thing about those red drops, man, like loads of the annoying things that you have to craft, like pods, pillars, all the metal stuff, man. Like you usually get a lot of good pre-made stuff. I could put a lot more use to it, but I just use them for taming gachas and get some stone foundations, right? Metal whatever, metal pillars. Oh, man. Buddy. So I'm not really sure about copyright and such. So if I even just like sing like one verse of a song, I can get done. If they wanted to be really picky about it, I don't understand. No, I'm not really 100% sure of the fair use policy, you know what I'm saying? I'm not too sure. Maybe need some trial pods, get rid of some of the lag. Not just get rid of lag, you know, you're helping other people's server, you know, experience to be that little bit better. Everybody was just a little bit more, oh, courteous, is that even the word? Just woke, I suppose is the term people are using. If everybody was just a little bit more woke behind the whole server frames, lag thing, like, I think there'd be a lot more forgiving or, you know, like, probably pay more attention to what they had out and shit, like, do I really need this out? Is it that important? Probably not. God, gigas were useless on PvE until Extinction came out. They were useless, yet people were still breeding them like they're going out of fashion. Did it do fine? Dope is patched. Also, it's small. I know this is just regular PvP, PvE, bro. This is just nothing special, nothing crazy, just official servers, you know. Like when I came back, because I took a break after PvP, I just got so burnt out by the game. Like, I took a break. Still wanted to play Ark, but I just didn't want to play the same way I was, man. Like, when it feels like work, you're not playing a game anymore. And you feel like you're putting a shift in just so your base doesn't get destroyed. It's like, is it worth it? Really? And then we joined that massive tribe, Ura, or Unraidable, the Saudi Arabian boys. That's when shit got really serious, man. Like, you couldn't go in, you weren't allowed to go in certain server numbers, you couldn't go and chat in your own servers, you weren't allowed to talk back to people, like, keeping your tribe number limit was, or your tribe number active at any time was always key. People would always assume that you're offline, even though you're not, so it was just good to have information that we couldn't know. But it's just too much politics, man. I think we kind of forgot about the core elements. It's just play the game, you know. PvE is fantastic. Two totally different aspects of the game. If you want to just play Ark and do the story mode as they've intended it, stick to PvE and just put up with the shit talkers and the massive huge bases. It's nowhere near as bad as cheats and duplicators and waking up one day and all your hard work's gone. Never happened to me, touch wood. We were never incited or raided or wiped. We were quite fortunate. We had players from America, Canada, Australia, Germany, me from the UK. So there was always somebody on, man, which was awesome. And just gave us so much more time to do stuff. But I know that wasn't the case for everybody, man. I know it was a case of putting all your little hearts and soul effort into this little base and stuff, and then logging on and everything's gone, man. Fucking sucks. Can appreciate that. But what I don't appreciate is just people just having a demo because it looks nice on purpose. Even though it's got shit stats and you're never going to sit on it. Pointless. That's the best thing about Ark though. You can play it however you want, man. There's no wrong answer. Somebody's telling you you're doing it wrong, fuck them. As long as you're having fun, who cares, right? It's just ways of doing things slightly faster, you know. But if you're not that bored about it, who gives a shit, right? As long as you're having fun, man, who cares, eh? As long as you're not talking shit in chat, kiting stuff, or just being a dick. Just being a general asshole, man, then you'll find that these servers are pretty decent at the best of times, regardless of lag. Obviously I've got my main server on a different server. I'm just really here for red drops and element, but because I'm spending a lot of time here farming, I thought just bring over my breeders and stuff, just to keep an eye on them. And this is where I'm going to be getting most of my meat and things like that from drops and stuff, so it kind of made sense. My main server was Valguero, but I moved it over to Genesis, Ocean Biome. But now I regret it because it seems like 999,000 other people have had the exact same idea and they all want to be on the exact same server. Never going to be perfect. Playing official servers. The quicker you realise that, the better you'll get on. Good just to have a little rant though, you know, good just to get it out in the open, especially to the person that's doing it. I've had talks with people regarding, I've been like, bro, no jokes here, man, like, do you need cryopods? I'm willing to craft you 500 cryopods if you just cryo the dinos, man. And I'm pretty sure the dude's just leaving them out now just in spite because I've said something, or like, even though he's fucking sick of the lag that he's causing and he knows it, it's like, fuck it. It's annoying him more than it's annoying me, man. What a guy, yeah? So those are the kinds of players that you know started on PvP and they just got fucked. You know, they opened their mouth, they talked shit to somebody they shouldn't have talked shit to, and then they log back on and all their fucking stuff is gone. So they decided, I'm going to go and talk shit on PvE, because they can't do fuck all about it. That's not art, for instance, on any online game. I'm so happy they never released proxy chat for Fortnite. Can you imagine? Looking really good, man. 15k HP after one incident. Melee's a bit low. Good stamina. Average weight. That's all right, great. HP looking good though, man. It's not long for the timer. Priorities, live and milk. And come back and trap the spark powder. Not that far, so maybe at night time. Just one bolt. You know, like if you're thinking about taming something and then you get an ascending saddle of that tame, like it's just a fucking sign from the art gods. Like, go and get one. So like on my other server, the PvP server, like I've got a really good trike and I needed a saddle, and I found like the strongest was like 91 armor. It doesn't sound high, but trike and stego saddles have been nerfed massively. So to find one over 80 armor is fucking insane. I've got like a 91 or something, so GG. And I hope I get to use it before I'm wiped. But that's the thing though, I would be salty AF if I got wiped, generally. But because it's boosted servers, man, whatever you've lost, you'll get back easily. So fast. And I'm only saying that because it's happened to me already, so really, I started on Aberration, and then quickly regretted it because I realised it's hard to get out of aberrations without the transmitter, so always remember that. Really good to level up, but hard as balls to get out, man. Hard as balls. Time off and talk shit again. I think I am. It's crashing. Tweaking. Through the time, tweaking. Quick. Good. Jeez. 30 seconds, right? 50 seconds, not bad. Okay, 2 Denon scoodons, which doesn't create good. This is nice. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. So milk, wyvern milk, and can't waste too much time looking for drop throws to meet this wyvern. In fact, I'm going to throw it out now, just so that I know I can't take the piss. And we're on borrowed time. I really hope there's not as much lag on the PS5 now. I really hope. It's got to be an improvement, right? Shit, I just have a try with this. What am I doing? On 138, I believe is my last server. 1 second, boys. If the stream crashes, I'll restart it. Alrighty. Okay. I always like to just give it a few seconds, just because I lost my character doing this. Like, they have that create a character button so close to spawn character, it's stupid. And I'm fucking freezing already. Need to unlock engrams over here as well, man. Can't forget that shit. Trunk. Okay. Way back. Way. Sweet. Yeah, zombie wyverns are so much stronger, higher level, and way faster. Maybe about the same speed as tropical, I would say. Down on the saddle. Actually, I've had a few shit pre-made ones, so come on, ascendant. Then blueprint. Cheap. 100 armor. Let's go. I thought I seen it there. It says ridiculous. You see one little bitch. Wow. Check this drop before we get some of that Ole La Wyvern. Come on, down on it. Come on, pull that bone. Pull that down. Usually, from what I've gathered so far, you get a higher chance of saddles and blueprints from yellow drops. The red ones you tend to get pre-made weapons. Sometimes it's absolute garbage, even though it's got a gold ring around it. The purples and yellows seem to be pretty good for either pre-made or blueprints for saddles. And flak, I've noticed. Not too shabby. See, I've been doing this a lot because I've been playing PvE, sorry, PvP. I've been using my orbital a lot. Should really switch to my other wyvern because ice and fire. How about you, sweetheart? You're a male, sorry, didn't get a thing. Where's that level 20 female, eh? What level are you? 55 female, you'll do it. Let's go, ding 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 ding, we have a winner. Oh, she's got attention, let's go, 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 go. Don't get aggroed on that wyvern, that RJ, please don't get aggroed on that wyvern. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on then. Come. Oh, I don't think I can get through that, right? Shit. Oh, you can. And it doesn't matter. Too cautious about actually flying in there and realising I couldn't get out, you know. Why did it not open that time? We're lagging. They were lagging. We are lagging. RJ still wants a piece as well. Jesus. Easy. Nice. No. Fucking RJ, man. Alright, third time. Fucking RJ. Come on. There we go, beautiful. Just make sure it is a female and all the kerfuffle. And it is a beautiful female. Let's give her the fucking Bill Cosby treatment. Hey, boy. Don't land here, don't land there, don't land there. Try that. Almost. Almost. Okay. Another one. Two. Look at that guy just trapped himself there, man. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Now, when Bag World came out, people soon realised that it doesn't matter if the wyvern's male or female. You've got a good chance, if it's a high level male, you've got a good chance it'll lay an egg. You know, like why not, right? 2020 I suppose, but obviously now she's mate boosted. What the fuck is this? Another female. So they're both mate boosted, so they're going to take longer to knock out. So yeah, so if you see a high level male, just check nests, bro, because it's weird, I know, but the males can leave eggs on Valguero. Weird, yes. True, also. Do you think I've got enough narcos for mate boosted females? 170 male can fuck right off. Oh, oh, oh. Is it the male right there? That is that's the female, stay right there, damn it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to see if I can kill that male. That's the right one, right? This little dude here. In the corner. Yes. Also, the male boosted right. Had to be. Slightly higher for the target. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Those metal arrows will get over a lot. Don't want to hit the fucking female, you know. I've also got a backup female there now, so I hope I'm hitting the 170. Oof, stinky. Switch to narc tranks. Level 55 will go down in a few. Normally use a trank gun for this, just for speed. We can handle this. Looks like they're going to fly through that shit, right? Kill this fucker. Set this up. Don't produce milk, I don't want to know about it, bruh. We shouldn't be going down soon. Oh, got too close. Which one's a guy? Fuck this. I'm done playing around with this shit. Is that level 15 female? Damn, I don't want to kill that. It's easy milk. Number 55. And a 15, I think. Right, as long as one of them survives, right? Right. What's left? Top one's a guy. Right, okay, so just... Don't kill the female. Fuck, I did. Of course I did, right? Never that simple. Never. It's alright. Back to the drawing boards. Plenty of other live. Right, serious. Fucking guy. Bugger off. 145 is where we are. Take some aggro. It's going around. Anybody? Come for milk and there's no wyverns, you know. Come for eggs and there's thousands of wyverns. Oh, of course it's on the low levels. Oh, oh. Took 2 eggs and nothing. Oh. Spoke too soon. Jesus Christ, man. You just know that somebody's just leaving these low level eggs, right? There we go, finally, yeah, female. One of these is female. Oh shit, this is not good. When you get blasted by frost wyverns, just fly up and down. You can't hit you with a frost if you're flying erratic. But it does reset it, so that's that. All I'm going to do here is I'm going to probably kill them all here, but it's alright. I've got to lose milk and lose a wyvern. Land and break it, go back. What we left with? Female. Let's go, bitch. Cross the weight off. And go. Also turn your HUD off and it will improve your frames. If you're in laggy places where everybody wants to have their own wyvern trap, just turn off your HUD for a couple of minutes. And it does actually help a lot with the frames, man. Especially like allied bases and stuff like that. Dino names and stuff. Come on, buddy. Red. Oh no, he's gonna get out of that. Ah, too quick for you, bro. I knew that was going to hit me, man. That was too close. Right there, right? Okay. No more interruptions, right? That's a nice wyvern as well. What level is that? Probably low level, right? Don't forget to turn back your HUD on so you can see shit. Level 60. Ah, wouldn't even bother with that shit. Over here, grab the milk, feed the wyverns. And then take as it comes. Probably extension missions. Genesis mission, sorry, so we can get this boss fight going. Don't die. Don't die, please don't die. Oh, yo, make sure I'm shooting him with tranks, that's always a good sign as well. Damn, Danny, Jesus Christ. They look green, I need glasses. I'm gonna kill this wyvern now, guaranteed. Oh, shiza. Maybe not. If I get all headshots, I should be alright. We are pushing it though. Just gonna die. Don't die. Oh shit. You sneaky one. I was going to say that's not a connect. Jesus. Come on. Long neck and darts next time, man. Let's go over in 5 darts. No. Smell my minty fresh bread. Come on, good. Yeah, awesome top. Always kill the wyvern when you take its milk out, otherwise other players will get totally triggered at you. It's really good server etiquette. I know if I came over here and I knocked out a female wyvern and there was no milk, I'll be pissed. I'd be pissed. And put your wyvern milk straight into a wyvern and it will last 3 or 4 times longer. Also preferred preserving salts as well, but nobody's perfect, right? Now there's a 130 giga here, also a huge ass stone base. There's a 130 female giga. I was so tempted, but I was on a mission, so I just left it. I wonder if it was tamed. Probably right. 130 female giga. Queen. Definitely no way that guy's still around here, I don't think. So laggy here as well, man. It's horrible. So bad. Look at the size of that building. Look at the size of it. I bet he's got like fucking 2 turbos in there or some shit. Quick check for the giga. We've got plenty of time for that milk. Not going to waste too much time on it. It was an idea yesterday, but ideally I'll be looking for a high level male. Oh my god, this lag is fucking crazy. Ideally I'm looking for a high level male because I've got more females with the stats. So high level male and then transfer the high stats and then we can start mutating again. Mutation with some gestation. Still hunting for that Deinonychus BP, still hunting for it. What's the odds, right? Searching for like a month for a good Megalosaurus saddle and I find that in Valguero. Looking for an aberration all the time. Maybe I'll find a Deinonychus on aberration. Blues are not really worth it, not for me anyway. Even if it is a Deinonychus saddle, it's not going to be better than the one I've got, so... It has to be 70 plus armour. I'll take 65 though. So let's get this milk back. We can fart around later. I want to do a boss fight really badly, man. But I just cannot be asked farming for artifacts. Just cannot be asked. So many people are asking me if I'm doing boss fights. Like, yeah, I'm ready, but I'm not going out and busting my balls all day. Just, I'll need help, you know. Boss fights are easy. It's prep that's super annoying. This was going to be my base until I realised the server's full of salty players. Everyone's just talking shit to each other, man, so I'm going to fuck the server, man. I am out. Damn it. 12 minutes timer. I'm going to need one for artifacts anyway, so it's going to be this one. Also, I would be looking for high level rhinos, but Genesis ones are stronger. The Ecto rhinos are just so much better. Stats and looks. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Any otters? Hide that hat. I don't need it. Oh! Thought he was aggroed on me already. Have I not touched you, man? I haven't touched you. So I'm gonna have to kill all these trout, fly out of render, and then fly back. Unless there's one sneaking about here. No, I thought there was one there, but it's my fucking chibi. I've got one and it's following me. Another little sneaky spot here too. Nah. Just my chibi pretending to be an otter. It's a shame, because if you found an otter with all this salmon, like, it would take 2 seconds to tame it. I bet you I come back and I've got like a 150 otter and there's nothing but coal or whatever. Oh, and there's a bear. Surprised I didn't get aggroed onto the wyvern, maybe going to the zombie wyvern. Oh, kill the fish. So this is a great spot for taming otters. If you don't see any, just kill all the fish, fly out, end up, fly back. Oosh! Anything happen? Is that one there? No. It was an otter! It was a 140! No way, man! No fuck! Did I see that and totally missed that? Oh my god, that's a big rip. There's a massive ripperooski right there, man. But I didn't even see that. What the hell, game? What the actual hell? Now you're all pissed off. Look at you. What the fuck, man? 140. Wyverns are good, but the fact they're not used to the speed, right? It's so much faster. Oh, and I'm on fire now, that's good. Oh, I thought he flew into the fucking mesh there, man. Come on. Stupid wyvern. They speed it so fast. I cannot believe I didn't see that 140 otter, man. I'm triggered. Didn't want to bring the big guns out too early, you know what I mean? Wyvern, on the road, bitch. The reason why I'm hitting circle there, it's just so you don't take fall damage. It's broken, whatever, it's not my fault. Play the game, not the player. I'm just so sick of jumping on and off my Giga and dying. Come on! Give that big sexy bum. Way back on PvP Legacy when the game came out, we all had our own little imprinted gigas, and my tribe leader managed to get 100%. I think I was close, I got the 92 or 94, still pretty badass for official servers. Anyway, we were built on centre map in the Redwoods, and literally, I'm not lying, man, my tribe leader took his perfect raised 100% imprinted giga, literally walked it 20 yards and got it stuck in one of the huge trees. It was just glitched in there, man. Like, there's no such thing as cryopods or all that shit, you know, like, it was stuck there, man, on PvP. We tried everything, man. We tried even knocking it out again. Hopefully it would just like glitch back out, but it was fucking stuck in there, man. Like, the only way you could get it out is God mode or cryopod it, you know. And it was like, we all wanted to laugh, man, because he literally just it's like brand new, just out the wrapper, you know. It was literally his first baby steps, his first steps into adulthood, man. And get cucked by a tree. We were all sad, obviously, because it's like official, man. It takes fucking ages for a giga, and you had to go on every 3 hours to imprint it, every 3 or 3.5 hours. I mean, they've changed it now, obviously, but it was brutal, man. So he put a ticket in for an admin to come on to help him, but we had to like basically make that a new base. We had to put like turret towers up, no, just in case anybody came and fucked with it, you know. But the admin literally came onto the server, he literally jumped on its back and just walked it out as if there was no fucking tree there, man. That was when we all just started to laugh, man. That was when it got funny, you know, because like, he got it back, you know. So, like, bro, that was so funny, man. You literally just put a saddle on that and got it fucking stuck, man. It was hilarious, man. But we all know the work. We all know the work that goes into officials, so you don't want to laugh too hard in case they stop playing and like kill their family, you know. The arc will do that to you, man. I tell you. You might have an imprinted giga, but you'll lose your job, your wife, your children in the process. Totally worth it, alright? Totally. It was just funny. That was just funny, man. One of the worst days I had on PvP is we just tamed our first squid. Like, we never took to the water much anyway. I hated the water. I didn't like it. Everything wants to kill you. You know, everything's just aggroed onto you, man. But we thought if we had a giant squid, then we wouldn't get killed by jellyfish and anglers and all that crap. But no, it wasn't designed in the game at that stage. So if a jellyfish stung you on a Tuso, like, you would get knock off, and then you couldn't get back on your Tuso. So everything starts attacking it, you know, like. And I go ahead and kill our first very giant squid, man. Like, it was so embarrassing, man. Like, like trying to deny it and shit, like, some guy just joined and then left. I was just so fucking worried to try and kill the boys that have killed their fucking squid. Right, what do we need for the alpha? Beta first, actually. We need Dnosaurs, artifact cunning, and then... Right, you get all of them in the brood cave, I remember that. And the rest is easy, man. The rest is simple. Just annoying. Prep is annoying. It's like cooking food, man. Cook it all day and it'll take you minutes to eat. Same in a boss fight. Loads of planning. Kill it in fucking minutes. I don't know why I'm standing at the... Let me go back. Just see if I can kill any more high level otters, you know. 5 minutes. Oh. Baby. There we go. What level are you? That'll do it. Fuck it. It's just for artifacts. And what I'll do is I'll aggro you first, my bitch. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get mean. What? Oh, is that another one? Hold on. Oh, it is. It's male and female here, right. Let's not get fucking ahead of time here. I can just leave my wyvern here if I lose the time. So let's not do that. Come on. Now they should all aggro onto me here. Oh shit! Right, trout. Yeah, so I just want to burn them here. Then I can harvest them better. I can pick them up easier, you know. Oh, wait for his back up. Don't want to burn the otters, you know. But they should have lost aggro by now. Should tame these fuckers. Where are you? There's one over here. It seems like they're aggroed onto the otter for some reason. See that shit? Oh. First person for this crap. No. They are aggroed onto the fucking otter. Right, I'm gonna just feed it your family. Oh. Let's see if I can take the aggro off him for a bit, man. Burn the otter. Oh, bastard. Oh no, don't do it, come on. Yeah, that's it. Go for my wyvern. Come on. Oosh. Probably know this already, guys, but you get higher gaming effective with the good old salmon, you know. Piranha's the worst, I think. Mind you, if you're feeding an horse and piranhas, then you're a pretty sick individual, and I don't want to. Come on, eat the fish. Be lagging? Lagging. God damn it, Valguero. Are we lagging? Yes, we are. We're not losing oxygen here, so we're lagging. I keep going to feed my trout, my chibby fish. I realise it's not a otter. Not many more, I don't think. Come on. She's got plenty here, I think. Sometimes the otters do make it easier on you to get stuck in a corner, and it's just so easy to tame them, but when it's like this, it can be quite difficult at times, man. Come on, give me that at least. Come on. Beautiful. One more fish for that guy, I think. Damn it, that one just a cage. Right, trout. No reg. Come on, the game. They're hitting, but I'm just not regging. Like, what the fuck? Almost shot my otter there, man. Oh, nice. That's it. I'm the papa. No! No! I fucking killed them both, bro. What the fuck? What the actual hell, man? Look at that poor wee guy. Damn it. Do you know what? Another time, right? Murdered 3 otters. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this guy here, come back. Damn it, man. At level 25 would have been so easy as well, right? So cocky with my fire breath. Need to eat something. Give me some sushi. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've had some good luck with this shit today, man. 50 days. I had better luck. Why the fuck am I doing, mate? There. Yeah, so I'm going to clone this wyvern again and just level it from scratch. I think I can get the... I'm unhappy with a 20 or 25k HP. I want to get that melee up super high. So I'm just going to cryo this guy and then just leave him in the transmitter. Just come back later. No food and water yet again. So it's going to be all the raw shit, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Quick, quick, quick. Again, same rules apply. If the stream stops, I'll probably restart it. Actually, I don't know why I had an urge to play Fortnite again today, man. Like, so I would just get owned for so long until I warmed up, but I kind of want to play some Fortnite. Don't know why. I want to play Warzone, but I've just ignored it for so long. I wouldn't know where to start, man. Need somebody to show me the way. Back in the good old days of Ark on 268. What the fuck? Yes, indeed. Oh, Mike. Yes, indeed. Sorry, bro. I didn't even see your message, man. Yeah, I was just shocked to see somebody mention the server number. Like, what you doing, bro? Don't broadcast the server number. First rules of Ark. I'm telling silly. You wait till we talk about this at our community meeting. Text gift. How's it going, man? Yes, bro, back in the good old days when Ark seemed fresh. Before people knew you could live inside walls and shit, you know? Good old fashioned cheating. But yeah, you'll never get that experience. I think the only thing that will come close to that experience is Rust is coming out. I believe it's coming out, I think it said December. Pretty sure it's maybe December the 12th or November. Hopefully it's November, but regardless, it's coming out. So I think I'm going to devote a little bit of time into that. See what I mean about the base? This it's not going to load in until you jump on a train. Oh man. And go. Okay, Ark. Back in 268, man, that's where it was at, right? You had that fucking server on lockdown, man, as if it was Corona. Nobody was getting in, nobody was getting out. But we did that shit right though, man. All the biggest tribes just talking well, apart from Red Lotus. Fuck them, man. But yeah, man. Did that shit well, then you open transfer, and that was just crazy, man. Crazy. You'll never get that feeling though, right? That feeling only comes with like games that nobody's ever played before, where everybody's kind of learning at the same stage. See, Fortnite was amazing before people turned it into a sweat fest. Basically, a game's really good until people get better than you at it, and it's crap. Pretty much. There we go. Back in there. You can have all the... First time I've fed this wyvern. And this will be... I think this will be the last time now. So that means I'll just force feed it once so I'll get the full food bar. And 3,600. Whoa. If the wyvern had 1,000 food, that would give you about an hour and a half. Because even though it runs out of food, you've still got all of its HP. So Never worry about that. If your wyvern's close to being fully adult and it's like no food bar left and its health's going down, like you've still got like 45 minutes to an hour before it actually dies of losing all of its HP. So don't go rushing farming milk. You don't like your wyvern die either, right? None of these wyvern eggs are good enough to hatch. 50, 15. There are events for raising them right now. Hello. Remember when Falguel came out, these fuckers were invisible. Yeah, they put ice wyverns in, but you can't see them. Bye, have fun. And then Genesis came out, and like, yeah, on the lunar biome, we've made those drones also invisible. Have fun. Bye. Every update, we break something, so be prepared. If you do play with the Halloween event, just check Twitter before you get balls deep, man. Just make sure that there's no fucking game breaking update bugs, man. With every update, they seem to break the game more and more, so... That's actually quite nice colour wyvern this, actually. Kind of blacky cream colour, right? It's nice. Right. So, I'm thinking back to Aberration to get this baby Reaper out of the way so I can get the baby stage out of the way before this event. Is it tomorrow this event finishes or is it today? I think it's tomorrow they said, but pretty sure hopefully it's tomorrow, but I'm guessing it's today. Either way, it's about 9 o'clock our time, so I need to, if I want to try and get this baby stage over, then something much. Find this 150 Reaper, eh? Let's do it. I want to take over a magnifying glass, but that means I'll have to sit and chill for 15 minutes. Hold on, I'm just going to just check daily before I go. Imprint. Pure imprint is... check. That's it, right? Let's go! Oh damn, I wanted a bit of this stuff. Right, you know what? Quick change of plan. We're going to go to... Okay, element. Trying to farm a quick element change and get it. Farm up some element quickly and then take that over to Genesis. Fuck, I don't know what to do actually. Aberration. Is this official? Yes indeed. PvE official, but yeah, it's official. It's like Ark, but with stabilizers, you know, safety rules and shit. Because there's too many trolls, you know, too many people out to spoil shit. Where am I going? Right, I say this all the time before I transfer. Sometimes when I transfer, the game just crashes and blue screens. If the stream does stop, I'll probably just restart it. Like, so if I do, just abruptly stop, then you know why. Just Ark life, you know. If you play Ark, you totally understand where I'm coming from. A roll on the PS5. Yo, Jazzy, if you play Ark on PvE, or if you want to get back into it, like I'm just basically, if I have dinos that I don't use, I just give shit away. So I've got some really good stats, some really nice Dnosaurs as well, so I can help people out. It's no problem, man. Ark is a grind, so all help is welcome. Right, where are we going? Straight to the hornet's nest. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Sorry for my language. You need to remember that. It's small? No, not small. Just official. I do have PvP characters, but I'm just done with official until they fix the meshing and duplicating. They have done a lot of progress, but it's still broken as fuck. Still broken. What? Feel like using a regular. And you still got that glitch. Like, I don't know why. The space just takes a while to load in. 40k, 500. 18k, there we go, 719 is better. You can get a Reaper. Keep doing that. I've been playing a lot of PvP recently, so I've been using that little cam a lot just in case somebody's sneaking up on me. The only thing you should be scared of in PvE is the lag. It's pretty damn scary, man. And Palovias. So I've got a new trap and it's worked every time. It's very hard to... Oh, okay. Hello, is that better? Yeah, my audio sucks, man, I apologise. It's far from professional. You would probably get like a better headset from a mobile phone. Had a massive rage quit playing Fall Guys. Broke my headset. Slapped my wife in the face. Nah, I'm joking, man. But she did get punched. Right. Hello, mate. Watch it for the Palovias. Always a Reaper here, man. I'd be shocked if there's not. It'll be the first time in a week. Every time I come up here, there's always one sneaking it out. What level are you, baby? Arnold's on no joke now as well with that buff they've had. It's pretty strong. You've got to be protected like a Ravager. Let me know if that's better, I can always turn it up. Sometimes I think I'm maybe too loud. People don't want to hear me talking shit, you know. Come on. It's a high level, right? It must be high level. Come on! 145, and there's a Reaper! 85, let's go. We're taking that shit, man. Whoa, easy, tiger! I play official PvP. Yeah, I used to play on Legacy, bro, but it just felt like work after a while, you know? It just felt like you were logging on just to farm bullets. Done it for like 2 or 3 years, man. I was like getting really pissed off with it, man. Took a break and then I came back when they got their shit sorted out and gave us cryopods and made the imprint time from 3 hours to like 7, 8. So it's a lot easier now. Pretty sure if it was the same rules back then as it is now, that we would still be playing official, man. It was all good until it started like mega trades, mega huge big trades. You know, like, we had Space Cowboys basically saying, look, if you don't join us, we're gonna raid you eventually. It might not be now, it might not be next week, but we're gonna raid you eventually. So you either join us now or you'll lose everything. They're like, okay, we'll play with you guys. Shit, total shit bags, right? And then Space Cowboys joined up with the Saudi Arabian boys. You know, those guys take it way serious, man. I thought the Germans were bad, but the Saudis, man, they love this shit. So yeah, we joined their big, huge, massive tribe called URA, or URA, whatever it is, unraidable, basically. And yeah, they're still going strong, man. Still going strong. It just became, what server? What's the server called? This one is 622 Aberration. PvE. Pussies versus environments, you know? For when people wipe you too many times. Come here and talk shit. And I forgot my magnifying, and my food and water. Everything I'm doing, just don't do it, right? 722, 622, 622. There's that. And if you want, I'll keep this Reaper here for you. I'll just teleport you over from the blue zone. May as well, right? Reading event. This one looks like a really kind of dark colour as well. I know, like, the Reaper Queen has no indication of what you're going to get. So even when you're in a breeding event or whatever, and you've got these coloured events, like Halloween or whatever, you could have a tribe of 10 people get pregnant from the one Reaper, and you'll all have different stats, different colours, you know. Just luck. Yeah, 622 guys. Yeah. Come and join the server. It's capped. You know what I mean? So many people playing. That's the thing. It's so quiet now, but as soon as there's any kind of like colour, a breeding event, a Halloween event, like this server's going to be so big, man, for rock drakes and reapers, you know. She's getting low enough now. She should be glowing. No? Fucking wants some, mate. Fucking wants some. So it's best just to keep your light off now, because you don't. This Megalosaurus is really strong, man. So like, we found out in the last Reaper that you can actually kill them pretty easily, man. So you see, that could have messed me up. See if that got me before, like you could have lost all my hazmat suit, everything. Come on. This is getting low, right? Probably going to take longer now to do damage over time, but it's not worth risking killing it. Little nibbles here, kill all this shit. You need to really concentrate all this crap. Make sure there's no nameless, because when you get pregnant, you're very, very, very vulnerable. Oh, shite. Right, give me a tail whip. Tail whip. Thank you. Sneak in. So I just designed this so that when she does whip me, less chance of flying across the map. Kind of thought it would affect the pregnancy, but it doesn't. Still horny. Now she must be close, man. She's so close to dying. So close, man. Right, on the next tail whip, we'll sneak in again. Come on. Get it. There we go now. One bite, stand back, turn your light off. Not ready yet. A little bit more foreplay. Maybe if you play some Careless Whisper from Wham, but that'll get a... Yeah. Normally I have a magnifying glass, but I'm just so it's been such a long weekend, you know. It started on Friday pretty much, man. Raw dogged it since. There we go, guys. That's what we're looking for. Turn that off to make sure it's off. Now, depends on what you like to do here. You don't have to hit it. You can just jump off it. Just make sure you're going to avoid the tail whip. So sneak in. Let her make sure that you know you're around. What I normally do is just give her a crack of the whip, but I've seemed to have fucking left that as well. So there we go. She should whip me here. Oof. Go. Give her a punch. She should sniff me and then she'll grab me here. She'll give me the good goods. Sexy, sexy time. What I'll do, Jazzy, is I'll just hang around here and wait for you. But I've got like no food to regen my health, so let's go vegan. Yep, we got it. We got it. So this one's not bad. Level what, 85. So she should be what, level 165, I think. And I'll show you a really, really good way on how to level up your baby super fast. You find a red drop or a 50k element vein on extinction and you'll get your 75 levels within one wave. Want me to chill here, Jazzy? You want a shot of this? By the way, my username is Tofu. Okay, I like it. Is that a piss take out of Tifu? I like it. See what I mean? That's only level 85 and she took 10k off me. Right enough. I was kind of stopping and talking about it, but normally I'll bring like a male, a low level male megalo, just for the mate boost, not to fight, just to stand there and back up his missus, you know. Can't tell you right now. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes they'll despawn, but 9 times out of 10, like, she'll be there for quite a while. So, whenever you're ready, 622. She's waiting for it. So yeah, pretty decent trap. It does the job, you know. So normally I would have like medical brews. Solo, yes, I play solo. It's just less drama, it's more work. I agree, it's a lot more work, but just less drama. You hear so many people like logging on like, oh, I've just been insided. Like, fuck that, man. I would rather be raided every day than getting insided. If you get insided, that's a total disrespect of trust, man. Like, the worst. Unless you're a total asshole and you're asking for it, but getting insided, man, that's like the worst thing ever, right? So I just avoid all that shit. When I get lonely, I'll just join their party, just talk shit for a bit and then leave, you know. Yeah, man. This is not the kind of, you know what I mean? Yes, it's a video game, you know. You should never take any kind of game serious, but if you want the best out of Ark, if you want the best equipment, the best stuff, like, you need to grind for it, man. Like, I'm not grinding just for some punk ass kid just to have a bad day, man, and get sand in his vajayjay and destroy my fucking base, man. Disappear with all my dinos and blueprints, like, alright. Because you can't defend that, you know? It's all in their trust. And I trust no one. Not even my own rules. Oh ho ho! So that's kind of good and bad. Like, I need a lot of narcotics for this event, so used to just throwing spoiled meat out, but it should just keep all that shit, you know. Uh oh. Oh damn, I thought it was unpowered. It's because the tech trough was off, so I thought it's alright. So yeah, I play solo. I've got random people in tribes, but that's just in case I lose my character again. I lost my 135 character like right before Crystal Isles came out, man. So disappointed. When I join, can we be allies? Sure, allies is fine. Yeah, that's no problem, man. We can work together. I actually just done the Aberration boss solo with no dinosaur, just a decent shotgun and some broths. There's a broth called cactus soup, and it pretty much makes you invisible to dinos, so even reapers and nameless, like, you were just ignored. I was just walking around the rock whale shooting at it, la la la, skipping and shit, you know, invisible, man. That was Gamma, so if you want to do better, you can do the exact same routine, but just have maybe some Megalosaurus or some Deinonychus, and then they'll do the damage as you do the shotgunning. And then obviously Alpha's pretty much the same, but just have more dinos and more shotgun ammo. That's pretty much it. But not bad for a first attempt, so. I was shitting myself though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, anytime you do a boss fight, you're always shitting yourself in case you lose stuff, but it wasn't as bad this time because I had no dinos, so if I did die, it was just a crappy shotgun that you could farm from missions on Genesis. So it's nothing lost really, you know. Been playing for 3 years. Nice. It's always better when somebody's got a little bit of experience. This game's a bit difficult, you know. I don't know, it's a weird game. I've seen so many people ruin their experience because they've just jumped into a huge tribe, like maybe their friends have been playing for a while, you know? So they've missed the whole Thatch Age, Wooden Age, Stone Age buildings and shit, you know? They've just jumped straight into tech. So they've missed that whole journey. So I would advise anybody just to play it solo for a while. Learn the basics. I mean, I was watching YouTube. If I wasn't playing Ark, I was watching it on YouTube, so. I was full on addicted to this shit though, man, like, full on addicted to it. But then it just felt like I was working, like logging on, and it just didn't feel like I was having fun. Just logging on just to jump on a Quetzal and farm bullets. When you're in a big ass tribe, like, you have to do what they say, otherwise they'll just tell you to go away, but in a very rude way, you know. so political, you can't speak in global chat and stuff like that. It's just not fun, man. When a game becomes like that, you're like, I'm gone. I'm playing Fall Guys. GG. Exactly. You know? And yes, you're gonna die a lot. You're gonna die so much. Right? If you play like me at the start, you're gonna die to everything. There's nothing worse than dying to a bug, you know, like a flying ant. Like, it's gonna happen. If you jump straight into a metal or tech base, you've just missed that. You remember that first night when you played Ark, when you're on the island, sitting in your little fucking thatch hut with your campfire, and then you just hear that raptor just crawling outside your base, man. You're like, oh fuck, man. Like, you need that shit, you know. It's just part of experience, you know. He's so nervous. You're sitting there with your little primitive wooden torch and shit. You just hear a raptor just fucking eyeballing you from outside, man. You're like, oh fuck. What the hell? Who's that? You know, you're shitting yourself. Wait until morning so you can go back out and farm some brick and shit, some stone and wood. Like, I'm not going out in this dark. Not going out in this dark. No way. Oh, what a fucking game, man. I've never played a game like it though. The 7 Days to Die was pretty good, but this is so good. I'm basically just using these just so I don't die, but it looks like we're going to have to stick to the... Oh, that's what we need as well. These ones are good. These replenish our water. Watch my water bar. Blip, 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 blip. See what the dinos are munching on, stealing your food? I can. I was farming metal and I seen somebody's old base starting to decay, and then I looked at his dedicated storage, like the tech boxes, and they were both ready to be destroyed. And they were both slot capped full of metal, raw ingot, raw metal, man. I was like, oh my god. I got 40k cooked ingot from that, man. Hear my cat snoring? I'm sorry. My cat snores like a human being. This is me pirate skiff, yay! No match for the Rockwell. There's a random ass stone wall here. When I do a lot of red drops, I get a lot of pre-made structures, so I just tend to break them down and build other shit. And these little guys are for lava golem and defense. Perfect, so we'll put in here. So I had like just over 2,000 hard element and around about 2,000 shards, and I've went through almost all of that just by cloning dinos. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, wrong place. But I'm just like I get so giddy and excited when I see a replicator full of metal and polymer. Oh, what can I make? What can I craft? Yeah. I mean, I get too excited and shit. But I lost my character, I lost my 135 character, so I need to do all of the bosses again. So if any of you guys want to join me for some boss fights, that's no problem. Thinking, I mean, if it's just me solo, I'll probably just go to the centre and just do them one at a time. I'll just probably kill the monkey and then just kill myself. That way I've still got the engrams. I'll just be using a shotgun anyway, so it's no problem. Shotgun and a kangaroo, so the loss isn't much, you know. You still get all your tech engrams back. So I'll probably just like kill the alpha monkey solo, and then just quit and then jump back in and kill the spider. and then just quit that one as well. Or I can stop being a pussy and just use my Deinonychus and go for all 3 on Valguero. Mama don't raise no bitch. So I put this here for my friend. I put this here so when he logs on, he's gonna walk right into that jump pad and it's gonna fucking launch him into that fucking I nearly walked into it as well. I spawned in the bed like, just almost walked right into it, man. Bang. Oh fuck, man. I can't wait for somebody to fall for that. Just like, hey, what's this for? Doosh. Fucking bye. Oh shit, man. Easily amused, right? Like, it's so funny. Obviously I'll go and get him, man. I'm not a straight savage. I'll just go and pick him up when he's scared. I just want to see somebody fly across the map. Bang! Bye, have a beautiful time. Sometimes I've thought about just going for a tribe mate. Now, do I really want somebody else involved in my shit? And then you just read global chat like, oh, I've just been inside, like, nah, fuck that. I'll farm metal solo. I'll farm metal solo, it's no problem. Speaking of which, where the hell's my Magnosaur? Jesus. I've got some really good Magnosaurs as well, guys, if you're interested, like some really good stats. And I've done pretty well with the Easter event colours. It just took me so long getting all the colours the exact same stats. It's a long ass process, man. But I've done it. So I've got Joker, I've got Candy, Cotton Candy, I've got all Cyan, I've got all Black, I've got, oh god, that other form of pink that's not quite pink but pink enough to be called pink, or magenta, fuck knows. Basically it's a manly way of saying pink without losing your street cool, you know. You can talk about pink dinosaurs without actually saying pink. It's quite smart. It's just for grown ass men so they don't get embarrassed. That's all it is. Don't listen to anybody. Pink's pink, right? Pink, what else? And all blue. It's like all blue but with those little kind of green spikes on the tips. But it's really nice, man. Really nice. But I need clean females. They've both got over 30. They've both got over 20 mutations on male and female, so I need to get some high level wild clean females. If you stack over 20 mutations, then you've just deleted all of your future mutations. You won't get any more. You might get twins and triplets, but you won't get any more colours or stats increase. And if you do, it's like 1 mutation every 500 eggs. So keep your mutations under 20 per dinosaur. People are like, oh, I've got 5,000 million trillion gazillion mutations on this giga. Like, nah bro, you've just got 20. But sounds good though, right? Sounds amazing when you say that. You've got 20 mutations between melee and HP, but the rest are on oxygen, movement speed, which is a wasted point, you know, like food. Like, wasted points, man. Does your Giga have 5,000 trillion million mutations? Don't think so. Oh shit. Right. I think I took my mag off server, but I can't remember, man. Cannot remember. Damn it. I think I did. Shiza. I wanted to show you that as well. Just the metal farm over here is fucking crazy, man. It's just so good. And oh, do you know what? I might have been actually quite productive and left it somewhere smart this time rather than just at my arse. Hold on, I need to bring these eggs with me too. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. So the skiff runs on dust, element ore and hard element and shards. But the best combination is just farm the element ore from Aberration or Crystal Isles. So cheap, and you keep your element for the good stuff. But that's just what I found. You can do what you want, obviously, man. There's no wrong way. What the hell? More random walls? Another one! Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you know I did that to a cliff platform? I didn't even realise the damage was done. You delete a cliff platform with all your shit on it. Like, all your shit goes with it, by the way, just to let you know. You don't want to learn the hard way. It's the thing about Ark, right? If you're going to learn something, you're definitely going to learn the hard way. But it's comforting to know that every other Ark player, even if they say no, like they've all done the exact same mistakes as you. So don't listen to anybody. If they say that they've never eaten organic polymer, they're fucking lying. Everybody's went, oh, you can eat polymer? Yeah, everybody's done it. And if they say that they haven't, they're straight up lying. That's consumable, right? So I guess just put it in your mouth. Fucking cats, man. Jesus. Everybody remembers eating it. Like, ooh, what's this? Some new food? It's actually quite good for PvP situations. If some little smartass tries to cage you or tries to keep you prisoner, just keep some polymer on you, man, so you can just like suicide your way out of that shit, you know? You've lost your kit, but you've still got your character. But then you just hit that button by accident. Like that shit. Nope, no Magnosaur, so you can always come back and farm, but really I've actually got so much metal just now. It kind of almost like burns it. If I've got loads of metal, it's like, oh, I need to make something fast, you know? Yeah, I don't need any of this shit, it's real good just to go. I've got my Reaper baby. Let's go Genesis, eh? Get some ambergris for some baby Magnosaurs. Yeah, I've got loads of babies, different colours and all that kind of shit. Or you can just come and get like a clone. I really don't mind when I start getting like good mutations and I've got like better stats. Like my older stats are useless to me, so I'll either just give them away or yeah, let's give all that shit away. I never charge for eggs. Like, I don't see the point. It's PvE. If it was PvP, yes, like you'll charge because it's a lot more difficult keeping your lines alive on PvP with trolls or whatever. But on PvE, man, we're all fighting the same battle, right? So it kind of feels good if people are using your stats. Do you know what I mean? If you've got a dinosaur that everybody's using or it's very popular, it kind of makes you feel good, right? Not one of these guys that are selling fucking eggs for like 40k polymer. Like, suck my dick, bitch. That's how much polymer you're getting. You can have the one piece that I ate on my first day playing. I don't want to come on this game and sit on an Anki and farm 20k polymer just for a dinosaur where I can go and tame it myself. Come on, mate. So, I'll keep saying it. I never know if it's the same people in the stream, but if the stream does stop just abruptly, it's probably because I've DC'd or blue screened, so I'll just switch it back on in 2 or 3 minutes. So don't leave me. What's happening, Jack? That Reaper's still there as well. She probably won't despawn. If it was a 150 it would have despawned straight away, but it's a lower level, right?
Hello, I'm Lene, a fractal
Here comes a
personality
DC.
designed to be your guide. Just listen to me and you won't get yourself killed.
Also,
Probably.
turn your HUD off
I'm doing
sometimes
this too.
in your own base if you've got lots of dinos out. It just helps with your frames and stuff. Like, it's quite smooth now, right? It's not too bad. Watch this. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh my god. Also, is keeping your names toggled. If you keep them toggled off, then it helps you with your frames per second as well. But whenever I go to like a huge base or whatever, I'll just turn that shit off completely. So there's no information, there's no like details, so it does help your PlayStation. And it makes it stop sounding like an aeroplane. You know, when it sounds like your PlayStation's panicking. Whenever you've got like loads of eggs down there, like air conditioners, like your PlayStation just starts fucking screaming at you. Ah! Computer doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Telling you, if PlayStation 5's not, and I mean like substantially better than this. Like, I want it to be fucking smooth, almost like as if you had a shitty PC. If it's not better, if it's not improved, then I'm just giving up, man. Put up with shitty connections and lag for far too long. Hey guys, you've got new dinosaurs and a new map. Great fun, yeah? Like, no, like your game's fucking broken, man. Like, fix it. Like, we're all happy with the island in the centre. Like, stop giving us new shit and fix your old shit. You've been saying that since like 2005. Same stupid ass glitches, man. But you know that if there's any glitch that benefits us, they'll fucking patch that straight away, you know? But if there's any kind of glitch that benefits them as a developer, they'll keep that in for years, man. They just fucking turn a blind eye on it. But anything that benefits the player, helps them progress faster, like glitches or whatever, like duplication, things like this, they're on that shit like flies on shite. I got and moved it. I've got to PC. Oh, so you playing Ark on PC, Mike? I love watching PC players, man, but I just get so frustrated because they've got so many really nice mods. Like, obviously it's mods that the devs are slowly bringing in. Like, I think the next big stage they're going to give us is like a better, they have to give us a much better, like we're all running about in like crazy tech suits, right? But yet we're still using bamboo, wood and crystal for a fucking spyglass. Come on, man. You've seen guys on PC, they look at it with binoculars and they can see every single point. Fucking, they can see his ancestors, they can see what they had for dinner last night. Like, every bit of information of that tame is on there. And we're looking through fucking bamboo like a stupid panda. I mean, okay. Cost me like 500 black pearls for this suit, and you make me look through a kaleidoscope. If you farm the red crates on Genesis, you can get, it's called electric binoculars, but it's just the same as a spyglass. It's stupid. It looks like the tech binoculars on PC. It's exactly the same, but with all the fucking, do you know all the useful parts? All that stuff's missing. They've just given you the frame. It's like, what the hell, man? My friend says that, is that you know that you can unlock the tech binoculars in Genesis. Are you shitting me? He's like, no, man, like, you can get tech binoculars. I was like, oh my god, I farmed this mission for like 3 hours. I finally got a set, but I was so disappointed, man. It's like, you asshole, man. There's nothing tech about them. Nothing tech whatsoever. Fucking stupid ass game. But yeah, we're all flying around like fucking Iron Man. Oh, I see a dinosaur. Wait till I get my bamboo out. Anybody got some spare crystal? Fibre? No? Right. Whilst you're wearing a fucking tech helmet. Anybody any bamboo? go and we need to. Unfortunately, I haven't put any element in my lunar teleporter, so we're going to have to go. You know what I mean? Like common people way, I suppose. Just like use the actual teleporter, and then just get destroyed by every single tech dino before you can load in. Sounds fun, right? Hold on. Kind of learned to go to these, not go to these places empty-handed. So you get so much crap from all these missions as well. The thing is, it's all crap just now, but I guarantee you, if I throw something away, like, well, oh damn, I needed that, you know, like I'll always find a use for it once I've got rid of it. So I'll just keep all these crappy saddles, and if I don't use them, somebody will. Do you like my little hood ornament? I'll show you the colours of the Dnosaurs in a second, but that's my best colour. That little hood ornament. Sexy. So I've got. Oh damn! It's probably yeah. I had taxidermist things there, but they don't last long, man. This game requires you to like play 24/7 to keep shit active. Stupid, man. Right, cyan color, and I'll show you blue and this is my pedigree one. Now some people call it oh shit, well that's straight up cyan, that's the wrong one. People call it Joker color because it's like the Joker makeup, but people have also called it cotton candy. I don't fucking know, right? I don't care about colours, I care about stats, but what would you call, I would class this as cotton candy, but people say it's Joker. I don't know. 3 people here, let's make a unanimous decision. What would you class this as if advertised? See, it's like pink, but it's not as like like pink, you know what I mean? Like, I think I've got my pink blade out here. Let me just double check. Because you've also got that magenta. I would say, yep, I would say that as well. A lot of people have said that. I don't know where they get Joker from. Joker's makeup's white with what? The green black eyes and red lips. I don't understand the people say that. Pink stud. There we go. This is pink. Boosh! That's fucking pink, right? Now the more I look at that, the more I think purple. I don't know. They're all from the Easter event, so is that purple or pink? That's purple now, right? Fuck, I'm colourblind. Yeah, I love this colour. Oh, what? It's too fat. Boing. There we go. There that, man. One of the best colours. I love the green tips on it. Hold on. Love it, that kind of green tip on it. So nice. The colour regimes on these guys, the colour regions are so good, man. And this ability to scan dinosaurs, I think that's why I stay on Genesis, just so I can look at stats before I knock it out. But yeah. What would you say, that's pink, or would you say that's that royalty colour? I don't know, man. I don't know. But they're very popular. People have offered a lot, but I just hate charging for shit. But I do kind of get it now. Like I spent a long time, man. Like pretty much from Easter update all the way up until July, August. A couple of months to get all of the colours, all of the exact same stats. Just so you can tell people, like, yes, all colours, same stats, so there's no bullshit, you know? Well, this one 50-50 and that one 25, 75? Oh, shut up, man. And then actually we need to do a few more missions so I can get this skiff back. I've still got skiffs, but I don't have the engram anymore, so people can still make me one, but I can't make one for myself. It's kind of triggering me. So just take the cameras with me. That's my mail, that's the guy that I've been looking for. I actually thought I lost him on Extinction, but he was over here chilling. And I've got some bazzies for the motor, because it's so easy. Such an easy fight. So you play on Genesis for like 2 or 3 months solid, and you use your panel button to scan every single dinosaur. You leave Genesis and you're just constantly whipping out your map to dinosaurs as if you're like some kind of fucking lost tourist. Excuse me, can you show me the way to Green Obelisks, please? Yeah, just... fuck, it doesn't work on this stupid map. That's definitely a pay to win though, feature, right? If you buy Genesis, we'll give you a pretty decent spyglass. Not as good as PC, but it's up there. There's a few mods I would love to see on official, but I just don't see it happening, man. Right, this is going to be spooky, squeaky bum time just now, so let's just concentrate. Knowing my luck, there'll be a fucking family of tech Rexes. Yeah. I would love to see... That's my door buzzer, but it's probably from my neighbour. I would love to see the nanny here, so I can just like put some food on the nanny and then she can deal with like the first imprint and the whole baby stage. Like, that shit's just annoying, man. But I get it, if there wasn't any annoying shit, then there'd just be crazy high-powered dinosaurs just running amok. But I also believe it should be slightly easier for the player. You know, it's for the casual player. Getting better, but far from where it should be. Oh great, an Astrocitus is here. That's fucking fantastic. He's gonna fucking destroy my skiff. Yay, Ark. Oh, and he's mate boosted. Yay, Ark. Come on then. They do actually give you quite a lot of ambergris, but they can do some damage, man. And they're very easy to tame. I've got a really good mech, and it's just one shoulder cannon straight to the jugular. Doosh. So it is, man. Oh, I keep forgetting food and water, man. I should be alright. There's plenty of water where I'm going anyway, so I'm going to show you where I farm the food for my lava lizard. Oh, wrong way. So my teleporter is over here. Oh. Oh, okay, my bad. So my teleporter used to be here, but it turns out that you really should come on and refresh that shit, because that's an expensive mistake. Oh shit, so yeah, that's where my tech teleporter used to be, and now it's not. So yeah, always remember to refresh that shit, right? It's quite important, it turns out. Damn, so that's a generator, tech turrets, tech teleporter, and I was probably a retard and built it on like a metal ceilings or some shit, you know, so yeah. The reason why I brought my Giga here is because there's so many Ravengers. And it's good to farm polymer for crabs as well here. But the Ravengers can be quite overpowering. So don't mess around, man, just get the Giga involved straight away. So all this here can be farmed for element shards and ambergris. All this here. And that plant Z, the plant Z shit you get from Aberration, the one where you have to stand next to a plant for like 3 hours just to get a couple of seeds from it. I'm going to show you how to farm it. Oh wait, hopefully I'm going to show you, but I don't think I've got my ankles on me. Oh my god, I'm so unprepared. Hey crab, level you. I see most level stuff. So what my plan is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and knock out and tame a level 5 crab and then just clone it like a bunch of times, and I'm talking like 50 to 100 times. So if I need lots of polymer, then I can just uncryo one and then just chainsaw it, you know? Sounds pretty brutal, man, but easy poly. Come on! Getting cut by a rock. Okay guys, moment of truth. I need some fucking water, man. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, damn it. Get him, Giga! Get him! Sneaky ones! There's another one, there's two! There's two! I'm gonna die, I need some water. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, give it up. So they've made it now that Gigas can't harvest like insects and stuff. It's just so it's easier to farm cement paste with a frog, but it's just annoying because I'll just eat at the same body for, well, until you stop it really. So, kind of good and kind of bad, you know. But there's still that glitch just now where you can pretty much just make yourself flying just by punching the air, and you can make yourself fly, which is pretty good. I think I've glitched my fucking. I'm good. Oh, hello, Featherlight. So this cave is obviously for Featherlights. I think there's 3 caves on Genesis. You'll find Glowtails in one and you'll find Bulb Dogs in the other. So whatever's your favourite. Personally, I like Featherlights. I just think you get better colour patterns and colour regimes. I just think they look nicer. Glowtails are pretty cool as well. Bulb Dogs are just fucking weird looking, man. They've got like a face that only a mother could love. You know, like, oh, they're cute. Like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Damn it. Damn it. Right. Okay, so plan B. Fuck, I need to teleport now. I thought I just had to come here and put some elements in the generator. I didn't realise my whole generator was gone. Total skiff control though, right? MLG Pro. I don't even know why I'm going here, none of my shit's here, but this is where I would usually go here just to teleport out, but I mean it's not that expensive, right? The only thing that's annoying is polymer. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, we've got one of those stupid things, right, okay. Stupid annoying. Where the fuck are you shooting my skiff, bitch? Oh wow, okay. Not as good as a spot. Oh, this guy wants a lift. I had it all like walled off with like dino gates and stuff, so I'm gonna have to redo that again. I was actually thinking about going to Crystal Isles, but I think everybody's doing that, so possibly not, man. Oh shit. You seem to forget as well, man. Do you remember in school when you used to do like trampoline for school, like PE? Then you would spend like an hour just fucking bouncing on a trampoline, and then you would jump off that trampoline and just try and walk around normal. But you couldn't do it. Like your belly just felt weird, right? Fuck me, stupid drones. You get that kind of sensation when you come off a skiff. Feels like you've just been bouncing about on a trampoline. See if you destroy my... I'm not going to be happy if you destroy my skiff. Come on. So the very first time I got a skiff, my very first skiff, and this is why I made two now. So basically I only made one, and spawned from somewhere over to Ocean East, and somebody already spawned a skiff. I spawned on top of that skiff. I DC'd and then I logged back in, and my skiff just fucking blew up. It got kind of glitched into this other dude's skiff, and mine's just fucking ate shit. It blew up right in front of me, man. I was like, it's a 160 element gun. So if you're going to craft anything, just craft two, man. Because you know you're going to go through it. I just normally use one for farming, and I'll use one for taming, like rock golems and astrocetus. Perfect. One of the best spots as well, I might add, I think. And it was just by luck. Like, I remember flying past it and seeing some guy's base just like falling apart. So I just set a timer on my phone, and then I went back to it, and sure enough, the whole place was empty. I was like, oh, mine. Run about like a psycho putting pillars and ladders down, man. That's what Ark is now. Who's got the most pillars and ladders? So we need this little sexy guy here. Again, you would get a little bit more harvest if you bring a Uti and or an opposite gender, obviously for the mate boost. Ain't not very good time for that. Honestly, just a pain in the ass, and it is worth it, but I'm not really raising... There's a lot of baby mags, but I'm only raising females and one male with all the stats. Like, there's really no point raising a baby if it's got less stats than its siblings, you know? There's no point, man. It's a waste of your time, and if you can't get online, then you've got a higher chance of your good babies dying because you've got this crappy stat baby eating all the food, where it could just be your good ones, you know? So maybe I'm talking a lot of shit. I think it's just things that I've found helpful, you know? You will log on one day and you'll realise that your babies have died, you've miscalculated something or whatever the case is, and then you just realise to yourself, fuck, if I never had two crappy babies, then maybe the other two good babies would have survived. So just learning shit through lots and lots of mistakes, man. Nobody's perfect. What's this? Mr. Nah Games. That's definitely in Arabic, so I'm guessing. I think he's just called me gay in Arabic. I'm pretty sure of that. Wow, game, really? See what I mean? Like, you can't fight that. You can't fight that shit. Now if that was like a strong dinosaur, like my tech skiff would have been fucked. And I'm still getting shot. Always check to make sure that you're not losing like a fridge or a storage box, because like you'll lose that bag if you don't go back. So good thing to do is, what I normally do is I'll just check Triblog. I'll just have has anything been destroyed in the last 5 minutes? And I'll go no. And I'll breathe a sigh of relief, then I'll leave. But I'm running out of element, I've just noticed. Oh, really, game? Bro, do you know what? I do this every day, man, without even thinking about it. The moment I go to show somebody, it's like, you're just forgetting all the basic bitch shit, man. Come on, it's element dust, that'll give me something, right? Jesus. Damn game. I'm just about to go and farm some shards, so it's not too bad. Jesus Christ. Lucky there's an exploit I can abuse. Fuck. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's this way. Oh, no, not that way. As soon as we find the green smoke, then we know we're there. Yeah, we're Gucci. Damn it, I'm dying of thirst again, man. This fucking game. And I don't actually think I'm going to make it to my destination before I die. Oh, that's nice. If I'm fast about it, I might just make it. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, it was right there. I shouldn't have went so high. Jesus Christ. Come on. Down. Don't hate the player, I hate the game. Ah! Don't bite me! Don't bite me! No! No! Don't do it! Too young to die! That's it. I grow on him. No! Giga! Back up! And so yeah, the Ravengers spawn back in pretty fast as well, just to let you know. Like, pretty goddamn fast. Oh, I was lagging, I was wondering why I wasn't flying. I said, no glitch, don't film me now! No! Always go for the dramatic entrance, right? Damn! Yeah, do you know what, buddy? Just go crazy here. Just fucking go for it, man. Get him, boy. Sit you on aggro, bro. Like, fucking attack these guys. Jesus. Oh, he's snuck in as well, right? Oh, do you know what? You can get him, man. No! Get him, Rix. Get him, Giga. $108. Oh, I thought I said like 160 or 168 or something. It's always a thing though, right? You always find like a really good tame when you're not looking for it. But when you go looking for a certain dino, you're never finding that shit, man. Come on, fatty, get through here, man. It's all good. I was just making sure there's no more Ravengers. We're good. So all this here can be farmed for ambergris, and it's really fast. The Anki farms a lot faster in water. Obviously, just keep an eye on like your stamina, your oxygen. You use yours and the dinos, but apart from that, you'll be good. So the plant Z seeds you can farm from this, and you can also farm thousands of sap. But right there, I just farmed 8 seeds, and normally that would take you what, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes on aberration. People go crazy for these seeds. Like, people will buy like a stack of 100 for like 5-10k poly, you know, because it's like the shoulder pet kibble, you know, so people are going crazy for that shit. And what I do really is I just take all and just dump what I don't need, which is everything apart from ambergris and shards. The sap is good, but I've been here so much, I've got thousands of it, so I really don't need any more. So I just drop all that crap, and then I'm starving as well. Fuck this game. But this is broken, right? That's a broken ass glitch. Where the fuck is my skiff? Oh right, damn it! I came up here for my skiff. Damn, making a fucking meal of this shit, right? This is when Helena, she comes in clutch, so she does it. You can just buy stuff if you need it. But I know I've got jerky somewhere. Just buy some berries. Okay. Problem solved. I don't need much ambergris. I'm going to just wait until the Halloween event starts. I just wanted to clone that female because she's got 10k. She's got 10k HP, 990 weight, and 292 melee. So I'm just going to clone her a bunch of times and then just get like an event wild male, and then just breed it. Fingers crossed I get the stats without the mutations. Well, obviously I want the mutations, but not the calculations on the back. It should be 000, you know. So normally I would actually spend quite a lot of time down here. I would farm this whole cave. And obviously you can put that ambergris in like refrigerators, and it keeps for ages, like well over a day. The only thing annoying with Dnosaurs is the baby stage. Like, they do eat a lot, but they can't hold a lot either, so you're constantly having to put food on them. Almost similar to like a rock drake or wyvern, but it's a lot more food. We found it out the hard way as well, unfortunately. So, and again, usually I would have my skiff here so I can just transfer all this crap onto the skiff, but we're going to have to walk with it, so we're not taking that much. Just kind of wanted to show you guys like my little spot for farming. Obviously if you're a lot more prepared than me, then you do a lot better job than what I've got done here. If you guys do have Genesis, like, I need to do a lot of alpha missions. If you guys want some easy points or hexagons or whatever, just jump on 1, 2, 2, 3. I've got all the dinos and all that kind of stuff. It's just I just need bodies. I just need riders, you know. Solo life be hard, you know. Oh, wow, game. Right, that's good. So her weight's not too bad with all that crap, so we'll keep it. That's fine. Yeah, just be cheeky and get some more. So this is really good for, like, obviously ambergris, element shards, stone and flint. You can also hit these rocks or bushes as well, and they give you pretty much everything. They give you wood, thatch, fibre and a lot of crystal. Not one swing from a Bronto and you're kitted out straight away. Or the new mining drill is really good. The new mining drill, if you get a decent one with damage like an Ascendant or Mastercraft, like it's really good, man. Dump all that crap. Still okay, it's a little bit heavy, so get rid of that. I can't really go out just now either because I'm like quarter HP and I'll probably die. And you can't put a bed down here either because it's a mission zone, so we've got a little adventure coming up. Tell you, man, see these cryopods, if these were available at the start when the game came out, different story, man. Different story. There's that, and we'll just get rid of the flint. Kinda wanted to keep the flint because I've got a lot of gunpowder that I need to make, but it's fine. All this crap can go though. Keep that. Let's go. Half HP. Always tempted to tame these, man. The thing is, like, if you die or if you DC on aberration, like if you DC, your shoulder pet's dead, right? Doesn't matter. If you die, your shoulder pet's dead, and you can never be too short of these guys. But I only go for level 1, like 100s higher, because like the light emission is really bad. You know, it's constantly on, off, on, off. You've got no control over it. But I just noticed this is mate boosted, so I'm just trying to find. Well, yeah, sweet chat. Oh, it's the same one, right? Where's the other one then? Just wanted a little nosy to see what the other level was, but I'm not really bothered. I'm just trying to get my HP back up a little bit as well, so I don't die as fast. It should be alright. Right? Should be alright. I just need to get to my bed faster. If I get to my skiff, I can just like fast travel and then come back. But ready? We're going to start losing HP right about now. So these little bushes here, see these little prickly bushes here, they give you crystal. Hold on, am I dying? No, I'm not dying. I'll show you quickly. Oosh. So these bushes are fantastic. Oh, if you can get on. Look at that shit. Look how much crystal you're getting from one swipe. It's at 450. Look at that. Can't really carry it just now because it's so heavy, but I just wanted to show you how easy that shit was on Genesis. Oh, I hear a Rex. Come on, come on, come on. Right, no time for that. Shite, let's go. Alright, never walk in that green smoke. You, your dinosaur, and your shoulder pet will die straight away. I'm spamming these things as well, again. I thought they were attacking my skiff there, man. No! This is where you're going to kill a 180. Bro, if you can walk up there, then I can walk up there. Oh, I hear the asteroid shower. That's the worst thing about this Genesis, is like the environment will fuck you up, man. If you go to the bog, you'll get munched by insects. If you go lava, you'll get hit by volcanic eruptions. Over here, it's asteroids and comets, man. And they'll one-tap you and they'll raise your Giga instantly. So if you're doing a mission on Lunar and it starts to pelt down with fucking stars and shit, get out of there fast, man. Fire your Giga and just fucking start dodging. Where did they put this guy? It's over here, right? Yeah, it was over here. I think it was up over there. Over that side. Come on, I'm gonna die, bruh. Such a fat bitch. Leave me alone. Damn, it was over here, right? Wow, come on, don't get glitched into the rock, man. It's alright, if I die then I'll know exactly where I am, you know? Sonic boom. Come on, Skiff. Hey, where did I park that fucking thing? Where was I? Oh my god. I thought it was, it's over here, right? The big pink lights give it away. Look at that parking job. Swish. Swish. I am losing HP, right? Damn it, I am losing HP. Oh my god, that's fast. Right, okay, so what we're gonna do is just abort mission. Quick, quick, quick! It wasn't like flashing, so I wasn't really worried about it. Then I seen my bones break under immense pressure. Looks purple. Sorry, I'm not even reading this chat. Looks purple a certain way. Yes, you're right. Probably a lot easier to show you in the actual daylight rather than nighttime, but yeah, you're right. It looked a lot darker than what it usually does. Don't ask don't ask what I'm doing here. I'm pretty much just getting all my females out, just naming the gachas by their best produce, you know. And then I'll just clone like the black pearl gachas, organic polymer gachas. Oh fuck, didn't mean that. It's just so that if I do need a resource, I can just whip out the gacha, you know. They're like just good friends for solo players and base bitches. And I'm lagging. And I know there's jerky in here. Nom, 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 nom. And what I'm also going to do quickly as my HP goes up. Now I know I've got like 4 minutes on my bag. I think it's actually longer. I think it's like 30 minutes. But we'll be back within 4 minutes. So. Just applying some emergency fresh aid to you, you know what I mean? Minus the jerky, I'll keep that. Oh, that's way not enough. Oh yeah, that's fine. But I actually thought that was a stack of, oh they did, it's because I've got a slot on my hotbar. I was wondering, I'm sure I got a stack of 100 there, but straight into my hotbar. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Perfect. Then we'll go back and get our shit. Job done, right? Where do we go from? We'll go here, right? Need to be quick though. I'm going to freeze my tits off. And it takes like 5 minutes to load in. Right now you could be getting attacked and you won't even know about it. Defenseless. Absolutely defenseless, man. Come on. Can you imagine this on PvP right now? Somebody's shooting you and you can't do nothing about it. I think I'm going to crash here as well. Feels like my game's going to DC the way it's acting. Boom. Who was panicking? You were panicking. I wasn't panicking, man. Hey, little chitty. Who was panicking? Not me. Oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Clap on, clap off. Kick is gone. There we go, then we just transfer all this crap into here. Boom! Why are you not letting me take off, game? Come on, man. Element. Element. There we go, Houston, we have left off. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Like, we don't have much. Let's not go for a joyride. Jesus. It's just enough to get us home. I think. No, Rex. Nothing to see here, bruh. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's it. Walk away. He can smell the pocket gigger. No. Really need to get a teleporter back there. That's so dodgy. Damn it! I didn't think it decayed. I just thought it ran out of jet. It ran out of element. Damn it! I'm usually quite good at that stuff. I'm usually on top of all that shit. Let's go. Oh, whoa, like, whoa. Like a glove. How long do we have? Oh, perfect. Let's go. Ambergris. Let's grab it. Perfect timing. You can stay here, bro. You're fine. Nice. I wanted to grab a Magnosaur, but that's alright. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm such a retard. Right, we've got 10 minutes to burn. So what I suggest we go and do is a little mission. Oh damn, I need the element. I think I've got like a... should have like an emergency piece in here, I think. If I remembered that half an hour ago, we would have been absolutely fine. Been a long weekend, man, don't judge. Can you take anything off? I've got a lot of sorting out to do, man, but I just can't be fucked. Can't be fucked, man, right? So what we're going to do is turn this public. Let's see if there's any teleporters in the bog, and nope. Same shit as before, boys. Throw that out just for a bit of defence. So neutral. And then you have to teleport like the common man, I'm afraid. We have teleporters, but they don't go anywhere. There's also one in the bog that I really I'm going to show you the mission. I don't know if they've patched it, I haven't done it in a long time, but there's a mission in the bog that you can farm it really easy. And there's a chance of getting like really overpowered ascendant Dnosaur saddles, like pre-made. Like I'm talking like 300 armor plus. Like, the highest I got was like 420 odd. But my stupid ass forgot to cryo the Magmasaur, and after like a major update it just fucking reset it to like 143. So pissed off, man. Giga's getting agitated. We all good here? Get you. I don't have any bug spray with me either, so I used to have a base on the bog, but my anxiety was going through every time I switched on my transmitter or my replicator. It would just sound like I'm getting attacked by like a swarm of insects every time, man. It's just causing me so much paranoia and anxiety, man. I just had to leave, just for my health, you know, outside the game. It's horrible, man. And they were like calling it the easy spawn. I'm like, don't worry guys, this is the easy spawn. You know, it's just Sarcos and Capros. It's easy. It's easy, right? No problem, man. Oh, and you've also got big ass spiders that grab you from trees. But you'll be alright, it's easy. Easy spawn. Easy. Too easy if you ask me. Too easy. Don't like going through here. Oh, I just went right past a Bloodstalker there on my right. Again, like, so unprepared that I'm just pissing off myself as well, man. Normally I have like cactus broth or Gillion, just so like they're invisible to these bugs, man. And what I'm looking for is my old spawn. One of the best missions I did was the King of the Swing, where you get just to fuck around on the Bloodstalker. That was a lot of fun. It's good practice as well, man. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Meow. What the fuck? Hold on. Don't tell me that's went as well now. Has it? No way. So I used to have a base here. Fuck, no way. I'm sure I'll refresh this. Damn it. So down there's the bog beatdown challenge. You can do like gamma, beta, solo, but alpha's a bit tricky, man. But you don't lose anything, right? So why not just keep trying? You'll die, but you can always go back and get all your stuff, so just try it. It's good practice. Ah, okay, so I know where I am now, man. Should be over here. Shifting. Okay, so I'm going to show you, hopefully it still works, but I haven't done this mission in a hell of a long time, man, so kind of hope it works. Now, there used to be a glitch as well where you didn't have to do the whole mission. All you had to do was the first stage. and as long as you collected the last thing before the time ran out, then it would just automatically give you the win. So it made it incredibly easy to farm really strong saddles for a while, which was so unbalanced on PvP. If you never had Genesis, that felt like a pay-to-win game, because there was just no other chance of these guys getting these saddles, you know, without using a glitch. Really, really unbalanced for a while, man. So can I ask, who is still watching this terrible gameplay? Do we have Jazzy, that guy Jazzy in the chat, or is it Mike? We'll go for Alpha, just to show you the real one. So there was a glitch where you could just do this first stage. But like I said, anything that benefits the player, they'll soon fix that. Well, this one did actually take quite a while for them to fix. Maybe they just didn't know about it, but they do now, for sure. And I'm hungry again. Great. Ooh, that'll do, man. That'll do nicely, like. Wouldn't recommend using a Giga for this either, but I'm just not taking any shit from wild dinos. Plus I've got really good hazmat on, and it's a pain in the ass to repair it, so the less damage it takes, the fucking better. I mean, I don't care if I die, but it's just my gear is so expensive, man, to fix. Alright, okay, so this one's fairly easy. So normally what you would do in the glitch is you would just get the first 3 and then just chill for the timer to go to 0. And as soon as it says 0, you would just grab the last one and then boom, you would win the game, the mission. And you fixed it, man. You fixed it. So now it's a race against time again. Normally what I would do is I'd just do this with the Ferox. But if I even began to tell you what happened to my dinos when Genesis came out, man, like, you would think I was talking absolute shit. But without going into too much details, because it's rather painful, but I've managed to lose all of my dinos that I've had on Genesis like 3 or 4 times over since Genesis came out. Either through, I'm not even going to blame it all in the game, there was maybe one time where I maybe done something silly, but I lost so much stuff to my body. I would die just... The Magmasaurs are glitchy as hell. If you stand next to a Magmasaur's tail, it will glitch you underground. It will like literally push you under the mesh. And it makes it that you can't get your body. I should have used my skiff. What am I doing here, man? So yeah, sometimes if your body glitches under the map, then you can't get your stuff back from your inventory. So whatever you had, cryopods, the whole lot's gone, man. And it's nothing worse because you've got like a 30-minute timer, so you can literally see your body, but you just can't access it, man. I'm like, oh my god. It just makes you feel like crying sometimes, like, oh my god, ever feel my dinos. I've got some really generous friends though, that they're always happy to help, you know. Fucking bugs. I would grab that, but I don't think you can grab it during the mission, so we're going to leave it. Oh. Oh, okay, Sarko, they don't fuck around. We're lagging? Did I miss that? Yes, we're lagging. Thank you. You need to be faster, Sarko. Sneaky fucker, man. How can they actually have the cheek of calling this spawn easy? When have you ever spawned on the island and spawned in the jungle and thought, oh, this is fucking piece of piss. This is so easy, right? Sarcos, raptors, baryonyx, piranhas, everything from the swamp. Yeah, new players, spawn here, no problem. And then they didn't tell us there was no flyers, but everybody found out after they tamed like a friggin' tamed an RJ and you farmed every bug for chitin to make the saddle, and then you realise nobody can fly. Like, wow, man. They did that for a reason. Like, they didn't tell anybody about the no flyers because they knew that if it was no flyer, like, nobody would buy it. Nobody would buy it, or less people would definitely be interested, man. To be honest, if I get told it was a no flyer map, I'll be like, right, okay, I'll meet you guys later on in Ragnarok or some shit. Have fun. What was worse is that you had all these beautiful Tabaharas, PTs, you had beautiful RGs. You could tame them, but you couldn't fucking use them. Wow, game. I'm trying to get your first chitin together for a saddle is extremely difficult. Especially on a map where you know where nothing spawns, you know. I'm not even going to do this, I think I'm going to run out of time. Slow ass Giga. I've actually got a better mind just to jump off and whistle follow. Hold on, if I get any other teams on me. My Anki's probably faster at this rate. But yeah, man, whoever's watching, if you want to jump on, and you can farm some missions. I've got like spare gigas and flak and all that crap. It may not look like I've got much because I've got no food and water, but I do. Just lazy. Fucking so good for a meat run though. At least I'm getting something out of it because I'm not going to get the loot for this mission, that's for damn sure. Right. Another good way to get your stamina back. It's not very good on the bog, but you can force your dino to poop. If you force the dino to poop, then you get your stamina back, and this goes for yourself as well. So if you run out of stamina, just go prone and just, sounds weird explaining it, but just go to the options where it says poop and just keep spamming it, and then you'll get your stamina back faster. You can jump off your dino too, but that's more risky, especially when you're doing missions, man. I'm walking past these fucking things, man, like I'm not even paying any attention to this mission. Yeah, I've totally messed this up, man, but if you've got something that's not as slow as a fucking week in the jail, then you'll probably do it a lot better than what I just did here, but I was just killing time. I just wanted to show you if I got a Magmasaur. So basically this mission here, it's going to take you a lot longer to farm it now, but it is worth it. I mean, like if you use Magmasaurs with, honestly, if you give it a Magmasaur a really good saddle, it doesn't matter if it's like crazy 400 or 500 armor, even if it's like between 50 and 100, the stuff you feed it as a baby, that ambergris, you can feed it that when it's adult and it'll automatically re-heal your dino. You could have like 1000, like you're on a ball hair of HP, you know. You just spam feed it. It's like giving it veggie cakes, but there's no cooldown timer. So you can just go down to that Magmasaur cave and you can spend all day down there as long as you've got ambergris. And you can just constantly top up your HP. That's how I managed to do so many missions before transfers opened. I was just using Magmasaurs and Ferox. How did you do Alpha? You say he's telling some crazy story. Like, I just done it on foot. Done it on foot naked with rare flowers. Try it. Good fun, man. There we go. Fucking just walking around here and fucking cycle. Can't see the forest because of all the trees. And we're just gonna fucking cheat. Oh, okay. Giga, thank you. Oh, wrong place. This should take us right back to the skiff. There, or there around. Yeah, something weird about Genesis as well, like your Giga can farm you fungal wood, like if your Giga bites a fungal tree, like it'll harvest all that wood for you. Never farmed wood with a Giga before, but it's possible for you. I always hide my hat. I think the hazard suit's probably the best to keep you warm and cold, but it just is ugly as hell, man. You look good, right? And then what I normally do here, just in case I get lost, is I'll just mark this mission. And then that way I know exactly where I'm going. There you go, so if you ever need fungal wood, just grab a Giga. So yeah, so your Giga, they won't harvest like bugs anymore. You only get harvested by smaller dinos. So again, as long as you've got food in its inventory, just keep spamming that. It will say not ready to poop, but she will. Well, she'll poop alright. Come on now, don't you show me up. You've just got a little bit of stage fright. But pretty much it does give you your stamina back a lot bit fat. Oh, there we go, thank you. It gives you basically like your stamina a lot faster regen than what you would normally do. Like I said, people just normally jump off. They'll just jump off their tame for like a couple of seconds, but it just makes you vulnerable, you know. Great spot for building, but it's just it's so annoying with all the bugs attacking your babies all the time and stuff. It's just fucking annoying, man. So all this hasn't decayed. I actually destroyed it. It destroyed a lot of it. But I kind of wanted this to leave it here so nobody else would build over it, you know. Sounds kind of selfish, but it's for the greater good. Yeah, I'm eating mushrooms. There we go. Nice. Why am I so heavy now? Jesus Christ. Another good way as well, if you L2 spam out, just drag your left stick, just drag it to the left and right, and you will start to spam it a little bit faster. All these little seconds add up, you know. That's fine, as long as it's not as heavy so I can at least move around. Hold on, do I just... How much have I got? Damn it. Come on, give me just one shard. There we go. Right. Let me just get this old girl ticking. A dish. Go, 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 go. And clap. Greedy. Always going for more resources. Now I really don't mind if it switches off. I'm not going to be using it anyway, you know, so who cares. We're in our TP though, that's really annoying, because that's a dangerous place. Like this kind of stuff, see this like in between transmissions, like slow ass graphics. The PlayStation 5, I really hope it's a lot better. Timer. Is that 4 minutes or 14 minutes? Nice. Take that and then we'll just stand here. I've got my gigger, right? Do I need anything else from that? That's good, I can just drop all, it's fine. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. See, all this stuff's pretty useful, man. So, you know what, I'm taking that. And I'll take that to power it. Knuckleberries. See, I hate just taking little bits of everything, you know. If I'm gonna farm for something, like I'll just dedicate like a whole half an hour to that resource, you know. Like I'll get like a slot cap of berries, I'll get slot cap of wood. If you start coming back with like 100 of this, 100 of that, it's just, you know, it's. I think it takes you longer sometimes, man. But oh well. Oh well. Yeah, give me that. So I've learned with myself, like, all this shit that I'm doing just now, like I would normally do this like on the day of the update, but given that sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 hours for these updates, like I want everything just to be ready, just so that when the event starts, I'm not just sitting in base all the time looking at eggs, you know. I can go out and just like try and get some decent early tames. I know it's on for 2 weeks and things like that, and people do start to get bored. You can tell the novelty wears off like halfway through an event. People just stop playing, and that's where I shine. That's where I get all my good stuff, you know. Like you've got the Scar to yourself, you've got all the Griffins to yourself. But yeah, Halloween event, I want maybe at least 4 event Reapers, at least 2 event Rock Drake eggs, and maybe another kind of decent colour Anki. Like that colour Anki is fantastic, but it's just too bright for my opinion. I want some darker colours with it. Some purples, blacks, reds, you know. Obviously that's a lot of red, but she's loud and she's proud, that one, I tell you. It's good melee in that. Their baby melee's 616. After imprint is just shy of 1,000, so they're really good, man. I use one for weight, and I use one for straight melee, and I just have the fat one, the weight one, just follow behind, just carrying all the shit. Oh, what's happening, Mike? Usually when I farm stuff like that, I'm a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like I fucking do this on a daily basis, man. And I go to show somebody and I forget everything, man. It's a retard. So you're a PC Arc player now, yeah? I'm gonna have to eat some of this before I die. Are you on official on PC servers, or are you on small tribes, or what are you doing? Do you still have a PlayStation? Are you still one of us common folk? How long's that going to last? And obviously as well, like, it looks like it's going to spoil, but when I go to a new server, it'll reset the timer on it. Normally, again, if I'm more prepared, I would just put some preserving salts on my inventory and like double the time of the spoil. But we're good. 33 seconds. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. I need that though. I should definitely take that. We've been destroying all these beehives. trying to get a honey hat, fuck, a beehive. Jesus Christ, Danny, English words, speak it. So yeah, I've been going around just destroying, but all these beehives are empty, man, and they all spawn inside each other. So you're constantly breaking these stupid ass dud hives. And then I found one with a queen bee, then I'll just fucking kill it with a Deinonychus, or I'll kill it with the Megalosaurus. Jesus Christ, man, it's too powerful. But we got one, and I just called it mission accomplished. From experience, I used a lot of honey for veggie cakes, for Theri for boss fights, and I had 2 hives there, and it still wasn't enough just to farm bosses like for every 2 or 3 days. It takes a full day for a hive. One full day, 24 hours, to go from 1 piece of honey to full. And I think it's like your stack of flowers, they also spoil, but a lot less inside the hive. But you also have to keep an eye. If it runs out of flower, it'll run out of honey, and your hive will just despawn, or decay, or die, or whatever it wants to do. Once you've played your beehive, never destroy it. You won't get the bee back. It's a different option, and I'm not sure how to do it, but the option to pick it up is not by demolishing the hive. I repeat, do not demolish, or you'll have no bee. And then you'll be stuck using Rexes like some fucking Stone Age player. There is some pretty badass stats out there for Rexes, but it's just boring as shit, man. Use a Deinonychus and just, you can literally ride that Manticore like a fucking bucking bronco. It's so good, man. If you've got 20 of those little fuckers, man, they'll destroy it in seconds. Meow meow meow. Even my cat agrees with me when I'm talking that much sense. I'm just surprised my cats haven't up and left. I spend much more care and attention to my actual dinosaurs than I do to my real life pets. Like, not now guys, I'll feed you soon. Feeding gigas. Leave me alone. So you're just straight PC then, Mike? You don't play any console games at all now, so you just totally turned? Or are you playing PC with a... Oh, here we go. If I blue screen, I'll just restart it, guys. Shut up, cat. So it's probably going to tell me here that I've already got an active account on this server, which has been doing it to me all day. 181, 1018. It's going to tell me that I'm playing already. Yep, there we go. I'll try and argue with it that I'm not. I'm actually here waiting to get in. But it's like a woman, you just don't listen to you. So I'll just go to Primitive Plus. Fire that up. And then that, whatever that is, it just kind of wipes the slate for me. Oh my god, sorry, I just started yawning. Jesus Christ. It's been a fucking... The event didn't actually kick in, I believe, until Saturday. I think that's why we're getting it until Tuesday, right? Arc Evolution event is now active through 3 PM. October 19th, why does that feel like it's further away? 19th's tomorrow, right? No, that's today. Shiza. So it is going to end in literally like a few hours. Fuck, man. I thought they were going to... I kept an eye on it. It wasn't active on Friday. I think it became active on Saturday, midday. Because I'm pretty sure I checked that. Doesn't matter, we've literally got one of the best events starting in 3 days, so... Literally 2-week breeding event, and then it's like 2 or 3 days chill, and then you've got that charities kids stream, which is really good for not only the kids charity, but it's just so good for official players. Like 1 day giga, if you do it right, you can have a giga in 1 day, man. So for every 5 grand they raise, they'll just up the server rates by like 1%. the highest we got, I was on PvP, and we got like, and you'll probably remember this, Mike, back in the 268 days, some crazy Saudi guy donated like 20 grand, and it went from like 4 times up to like 6.5 or whatever. Like, what the fuck? And then it got up to like 9.5. Last year it was like 8.5 I think, maybe slightly higher, but I remember about 8.5. Regardless, 8.5 is phenomenal, and you can get a lot done even if you take a break from Ark and you kind of want to get a little head start. Like, that is your best time to do it, between October and December. That's when Ark be buzzing. You've got Halloween, then you've got that charity event, and then you've got the turkey trials, which is another colour event, and you can tame the Dodo Rex, and then like literally 3 weeks later you've got the whole Christmas event, which is like 3 or 4 weeks long. So it's a good time, and if you're smart about it, you can get a lot done, man. I don't mind baby stages. The first hour's a pain in the ass, but once it's able to hold like a few stacks of meat, man, just leave it, it's fine. But I just don't like incubating eggs, man. Like, if I have to wait for like 3 or 4 hours for an egg, that really pisses me off. Fucking 5 hours for a Deinonychus? Come on, game. Right. Unless somebody's trying to troll me, like, this is me just actually spawned under here. I'm not actually here, even though it looks like it, but I'm actually up there. But you know yourself, when you log into your base, things aren't what they seem, right? So you just need to sit and chill. I've actually got an inventory full of shit here, man. Why am I down here though? I shouldn't be all the way down here. Like, that's freaky. It's like somebody's tried to drag me off. You know what I mean? Unless I'm just totally in the Matrix glitched here. I should just spawn right up next to the rep. Give it a couple of seconds to load in. The bigger the base gets, the more this happens. I kind of just prefer to have most of my dinos just cryopoded, so it kind of helps with this shit. Remember that 268? Every time you flew over those ruins in the jungle, every time you're going to guaranteed to blue screen. I remember one time this guy was trying to give directions, but he was just so funny about it. This random dude was just asking how to get to like a certain part of the map, and this guy's like, oh, first you have to walk over the forest of lag, and then you must cross the river of the blue screen before you get to your journey of no frames forest. It's like so good, man. It was so true. I haven't played my PS4 since I got my PC, and I don't blame you, bro. Do you know what I mean? Who buys a Harley Davidson and then starts riding their push bike around? Nobody. Do you know what I mean? But I think I would still keep it just for nostalgia purposes, you know. I'm pretty sure even if I owned a PC, there would still be a few games I would like to rock. Like, I really think I'm actually down here now. This is fucking weird. It's like somebody's tried to drag me down here. Because I'm encumbered, so there's no way, like, I shouldn't be down here, man. Should not be down here. Now, is it going to be lighter when I whip this out? Nah, this doesn't really work for ambergris. Well, Shizer, I better not lose any of this stuff. What can I use to ally myself up? Can I throw my Giga here? See, I think this game's still lagging. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. Oh, we were lagging, but I'm still down here. Fuck. Just a little bit back, Giga, come on. Damn it. Alright, let's just fucking do it the hard way. I should just kind of walk now. Fuck me, man. Ambergris. Right, now you can walk, surely, yes. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? I shouldn't be here. Like, how did I manage to spawn underneath here? So weird, man. Right, and how the fuck do I get back up? So see if you've been playing this game for a long time, and then you're starting to get fucked by the game, like stupid little things like that. Just walk away from it, man. Even if you're going to play later, just take that break. Because I swear to you, it's not going to get any better. And I'm going to lose a lot of shit here, man, if I don't hurry up. Oh, damn it. Let's just keep that just in case. Let's see what would happen. So, this is one of the bad points of living up here. Like, this shit can happen. I really think somebody was taking the piss here because I shouldn't be down here. Should not be down here. All this ambergris is going to spoil because I'm farting around. God damn it, game. Oh my god, it's going to be literally my fucking ears. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck for ideas. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Why are you doing this to me right now? I don't need this shit. Let me just put stuff away, man. I do not need this shit game right now. Can I sneak up here, please? Let me sneak up here, man. Please, game. Please. Come on. Let me just sneak on that roof. Right there. Just right there. You fucking stupid fucking game. Nope. That's fine. Just get me stuck. That's fine. I like that too. Please. Don't throw me off. Please. Fuck. Jesus, what a fucking kerfuffle. I don't mind losing raw meat, so I can fucking go. The rest is kind of important, so. Please, game, please. Jesus. Why is nothing ever straightforward for me, man? So we need to fix this. This is obviously going to be a fucking problem in the future. Imagine I had to get up there to feed like a fucking giga or something, man. Like, that would not be fucking bueno. No bueno. Damn, it would have been faster for me just to kill myself and fucking just spawn up there. This is stupid, man. Can I just go? Oh, I can't. Okay. No, really? Wow, man. Why can't you let me walk up there again? Right, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Jesus, have I got poly here I can just gub? No, there's not. Damn it, game. That's just raw meat there. I can fucking stay there. I don't care about that shit. Right? Okay. Get tucked in here. Come on, let me. No. Oh man. Do you know what is this connected to? Nothing, right? Is it nothing? Nothing. It's nothing! This is nothing too, right? Yeah, this is nothing. I can delete this. I think I can delete this. Let's find out. Oh. Jesus. Jesus Christ almighty, that was a fucking mission. That should be like the alpha mission. Just put people in that kind of scenario and just watch them fail miserably, man. Now, I think I'm going to just have to grab all this ambergris and just spawn off the map and respawn back on an extinction because it's almost gone. Come on, give me the fucking loot, man. Game, please. Oh wow, man, you're really doing this to me. I'm getting played by the game. Now, can I still move with this shit? Hey, come on. Come on. You should be able to walk. That's not that heavy. Jesus. Oh. Wow, man, this game be fucking me right now. Honestly, you don't need player versus player. Like, the environment will give you enough of a challenge as it is, man. Like, no shit. You want a challenge? Join a PvE server. And then just have a look at your frames and your lag, and just remember, it's meant to be like this. For that smooth gaming experience, you know? Give me that meat! Skiff just solves everything though. Once you have a skiff, like... I thought using a teleporter was really bad because I was turned into such a lazy bastard that... When you start using a skiff, man, it's like, wow. You cannot almost forgive them for disabling flyers on Genesis, like almost. Okay, this is good, but we still hate you. Well, I'm just going to cryopod you anyway. So we've got 26 levels on night. I've got 26 levels thus farly, so I mean I know like one wave of a 50k vein or a red drop, it instantly maxed my little Reaper out, so I'm going to look for one. How long have you got your goods? This looks like it gets more and more detail every time I look at it, man. Because I'll be honest, like when I first seen it, it wasn't that impressive. I was like, alright, squiggly lines. But now it's like, whoa, that's actually pretty damn good, man. But it does look like it's changing. Fucking freaky. That boy on. I'll ask him, he'll know. Yeah, I haven't played on that case. But that's a sin, man. And we used to play a lot of Apex, right? With... fuck. Damn, why have I... that's terrible, I've forgotten this fucker. I've got him as friends on Facebook and everything. Oh my god, Danny. Well, I'm getting confused now because I used to call him by his gamer tag, which I didn't like, which was PS I'm white. I didn't like that. It's Josh. That's his fucking name, Josh. What an idiot, man. The last I heard, he was a dad. I'm not sure what's happened. Obviously he's had the kid. I'm guessing he's just living the low life, the quiet life now, or has he found out like me what it's really like having kids? still speak to him much? Because you lived, I think you lived fairly close to him, right? You were actually like real life buds. Unless you're just going to message him right now, man. I've not spoke to Josh. And I don't even know if he made it through Corona. Over there with that kung flu and the cha sneezes. Goddamn Chinese fever. Is he still on Facebook, mate? Yeah. He had a kid. I think he was... No fucking way. He's getting PC too. Damn. I actually typed on Facebook, P.S. I'm white. That's not his name. Fuck. What have I got? I've got him under something else then, because I think his Facebook name, his Facebook profile picture was him in his little fucking plaid shirt, right? His little cowboy setup. Tapping them on too. Hold on. Jeez, I still speak to like Jason, like Mean Green and stuff. That's crazy, bro. Like we've still got that Death Furians. Like we've got a PSN like chat that's still been active for like the last 5 years, man. Nobody speaks on it, obviously. It's just nice to see that, you know, like fucking Death Furians, all the boys. It's fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure that I'll just go on and send like a little Christmas message to all the guys. So we had a kid then, so is it a little boy, a little girl, or what? Half and half? Like a Lady Gaga? Surely I've spoken to him since then, man. Damn. So there'll be absolutely no point messaging his PSN, his gamer tag then, no? I would seriously doubt it if he's not using PS4. Hola, mira. Hello, get some clothes on, that's disgusting, girl. Yeah, I don't like your way my TV starts to fall apart every time I walk near an egg. It's really annoying, man. I think I'm just going to wait until this guy's been imprinted and then just call it a day, call it a stream. Streaming for a while, what? Oh my god, pushing 7 hours now, man. Jesus. We've just kind of ended another pandemic, so it's not really looking good for us for the next month or so, man. Like, we've just got fucking idiots just abusing lockdown and not following protocol. Retards going out and getting pissed and doing street riots. So they've just kind of fucked up everyone else, man. Bellamy, please, leave me alone. You've got food, you've got water. Stop being a dick. Fucking cats, man. Funny story how I got cats. Ex-girlfriend and I were talking about getting a pet. I'm a dog person, I love dogs. And she's a cat person, she likes cats. I said we should get a dog. And then she said we should get a cat. And now I have no girlfriend and 2 cats. It's fucking great, right? So it was talking. This is probably going to seem like such a weird question, like, he's like, who the fuck are you talking about, man? But it was some guy last night, he had a bit of a rough time, he was transferring over with stuff to make a tech generator, but he lost all his resources, man, so I just made him one. It's not much. I just asked him, if you farmed a metal, or if you farmed a crystal, I'll do the rest. And then he came over and he painted that flag. Like, he asked me, he wanted me to make him black paint, so he literally wanted me to go and pick berries, make some charcoal, and make him some paint. I was like, you do know how easy it is to make paint? He's like, yeah. And he's just a lazy bastard. Oh, it's a guy, it's a girl. If she did this freehand, then Jesus Christ. Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Hi Games, how are you? Very well, thank you. Christ, if I knew she was going to be like an artist, man, I would have made her all the paint she wanted. That's really talented. And it was really weird because me and that Saudi guy, we were talking, like he's really into his anime, but he pronounces it enemy, so every time he's like, you know, the enemy. I'm like, your enemy? Who? The US? Who? Us? Like, are we your enemy? He's like, no, you know, enemy, a cartoon enemy. I'm like, bro, I'm not following you, but it turns out he was talking about anime. But it just sounds like he's talking about fucking enemies, man. It was so funny. Like, death to the infidels. So funny, man. And he was just talking about anime, and I was literally staring at this. So yeah, I've never really watched anime. Like, hold on. Somebody's literally painted like an anime flag in my base. Like, how the fuck? I didn't even click onto that until we were literally talking about it. They can still subliminal messages. Right, we've got that on. Oh, hold on. It's such a happy time when you own cats. Such a happy experience, man. Could have been a fucking golden retriever. You know that? In the bar higher, please. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to feed this guy again. I had 3.6 and that was like 2 hours ago. Well, yeah, probably. I'm going to have to go for milk. Roughly about 65–70%. That'll be fun. Oh man, Mike, I can't believe you don't even touch the PlayStation anymore, man. Like, damn it, do you still own your PlayStation, or is it just like something that's collecting dust? Forgotten about? Because if you've still got it, you know, hey, fucking fire that bad boy off, man. Dust the cobwebs off, you know what I'm saying? Hi Games, how are you? Good, very good. Did you they painted a new one? Did TY's diners are halfway. Halfway to Awesome Town, am I right? They are crazy OP. I know I've just seen your message there. I'm like, Jesus, I think, man, I'm so bad at doing multitasking. So my advice would be clone your female. And multiply. like fucking rabbits. Only thing you can do for that is just fucking just farm the drops from the snow from Blue Obelisk. There's no point going to Redwoods or the Chalk Mountains because that's just all desert drops, so you're wasting your time. So it's from the end of Redwoods through the wastelands straight down to the fucking ice scar where the wyverns are at. That's any drop that falls in that area, you've got a really good chance of getting a pre-made. Well, I say really good chance, like, but you've got a chance of finding a pre-made or BP. Obviously, it's the strength or whatever that will be determined. But again, I'm finding red drops are really kind of hit and miss. Sometimes it can be a really good item, but sometimes it's like I opened one, it was a red drop with a gold ring, and it was like a primitive ghillie mask, like bitch. What the fuck? Primitive ghillie mask with a red drop and a gold ring around it, like, are you, like, what's going on here, man? And then other times I'll pop it and it's like 4 or 5 things, you know? It's crazy, man. Long neck BPs and stuff like that, I don't know, it's just your total luck. But yeah, so I found that the red ones, sorry, the purple ones and the yellow ones seem to give you saddles or BPs, along with like flak, pre-made and BPs. And then the red ones normally give you pre-made weapons, but it's fucking different on every map. Yeah, it's still plugged up. Damn right, bet you watch your Netflix off that shit, right? Well, listen to me, if you want to fire it up, because I mean I really want to get it back into Fortnite, just for the lols. I don't want to take it serious, I just want to get back into Fortnite, have a laugh, or Apex, you know, because we used to destroy people in that. I fucking loved that game. But I'm just too involved with Ark, man. They've got me under its spell. Tell you, man, it's like bloody heroin, this game. Just as bad. It's just still plugged up there, so you're just teasing it every day. Definitely good for like Netflix and like YouTube and all that kind of shit. The adverts are getting really bad now, but it's still not as bad as like commercial TV. But I came away from commercial crappy TV to get away from the fucking adverts, and now they're everywhere, man. YouTube, like fuck me. You're watching like a 8-minute video and it's got 3 5-minute adverts in it. Like, come on, man, it's longer than the actual feature. What's going on here? I watch a hell of a lot of podcasts. I started watching a lot more during that whole pandemic. I started watching Two Bears in One Cave with Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer, man. Those two, that Bert Kreischer, man, like, I became familiar with him like 3 or 4 years ago with the whole machine story. And then I've just been watching his stand-up, and then I got introduced to Tom Segura. I was watching a Joe Rogan podcast. Oh fuck, he's done really well, speaking of Joe Rogan, like, he's obviously with Spotify now as well, man. He's making loads of cash. Honestly though, no offence to the guy, but I don't find him like a funny stand-up comedian. I don't find him as funny as Bill Burr, as funny as... I guess it's just people that you can relate to. That's obviously the key to that shit, but I just don't find him funny, man. I just don't find his topics funny, stories. But I love that guy, is it Hesselnick or something, like Jason Hesselnick or something? He's fucking great, man. He's twisted and dark. Bert's funny, he's got those family stories and just like household shit that goes on, which is really good. And Bill Burr, because he just doesn't give a fuck, right? He just does not give a fuck. pretty sure I watched a live stand-up that him in Philadelphia, and like they all started heckling all the acts, and he just went out there, man, and pretty much just destroyed everybody individually and as a crowd, man. Didn't give a fuck. Just fucking drops the mic, man, and just walks off. Like, wow, that's fucking great. I'm pretty sure he got a lot more famous after that Philadelphia rant, because he fucking went to town. He was talking shit on their city, their town. Fuck, man, nothing was safe. Nothing. I've only got 178 hours. How much was it on PC? Might have to fire a PC on. Bro, I'm telling you, like, obviously, it's going to suck for you, man, because you've seen quality, and it's certainly not a PlayStation 4, but this boosted server, I've even talked, doesn't take much for Silly, right, but I've even got him to play, but we haven't got him on the server, but he's always down, but he can't really commit much time. He says, I'm only going to be a weekend player. And I went, perfect, it's catered for you, bro. It's like offline protection from Monday to Friday, and the purge starts Friday through Sunday. So he's like, yeah, I might check it out, man. I might check it out. Anything with 1 day gigas, like, I'm fucking interested. 30-minute pteranodons, like 1 hour Argentavis, fucking so good. You know, you just get a couple of lines going, nothing crazy, just a couple of wyverns or whatever from Scorched or Crystal Isles, get yourself a few pteranodons, get some basic kit together, and just go out and have fun, man. And you don't care if you die, you don't care, because it's so easily replaced. Unofficial, man, you get too much at stake, you know, like if I lose a dino, like I'm fucking raging, man, like, why the fuck do I play this fucking game? 2 minutes later I'm fucking taming a Rex. But look at it, it's gorgeous. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful pixels. Come on, wasn't even anywhere near fucking tail wyvern. I don't mind baby stage, but when they start getting older, man, and like Dnosaurs are a pain in the ass because they're just so big. I was forever bumping into its tail, giga tails, wyvern tails, like, just stay babies! These guys' tails are stupid glitchy as well, man, when they're fully grown. Pain in the ass, but they're also very badass. Actually, these just get bigger right in front of our eyes there. Pretty sure I couldn't walk underneath them there for a while. So refreshing to see this shit growing up so fast, man. At 1 day giga egg incubation though is still a total piss take if you ask me. Still, it's not even halfway done yet. Over 11 hours to fucking waste. But I'm pretty sure these are 935 or 945 eggs. I remember my first T-Rex on 2.6.5 or 6 hours. Bro, it's not even that. Remember, like, anything you tamed away from your base, like, you had to get that fucker back to base, like, unseen by other trolls and other tribes, man. Nothing was safe, bro. Like, I literally just took a break after playing on Aberration. Aberration was good, but it just kicked my balls, man. Like, it was one of the toughest maps I've ever played on. And it was in a tribe. It was just... I loved the concept, I loved the change, because it definitely needed something different. I love Aberration, and I still love it now. It's one of the best maps, and getting that whole Reaper thing, like, that is one of the best experiences you can do on Ark, is the whole Aberration saga. That and the Tech Cave, the two outros, or the two Ascension things that you do. The Aberration one is breathtaking, it's fucking amazing, and the Tech Cave is just so good, man. Like, when you're walking towards, like, the main overseer boss, like, you can walk along this huge sky base, like the sky bridge, and like you can see the whole island, like where the drops are falling down and shit. Like, wow, this is fucking crazy. And then you the main boss is this fucking robot that can morph into all 3 of the bosses. Fucking, it's just totally random. You can get like 3 dragons, 3 monkeys, spiders. And the longer you took to kill it, the more times it would morph into a boss, man. It's like, fuck. But yeah, Reaper impregnations, and I hate saying that, it sounds so weird, man, like getting pregnant by a Reaper. But doing that with a Reaper and the Tech Cave is by far, for me, the best experience. But the best addition to this game so far, even though I'm not really a massive fan of tech, although you do need it to progress, as you can see, but the tech skiff, man, it's the best thing ever. Yes, it's expensive. Yes, it's fragile as fuck, but it's so good, man. It's just so good for farming, so good for everything, man. Like, you can slot cap an Anki. Sorry, you can slot cap a Magnosaur on Aberration within 10-15 minutes, man. You can fill up 3 forges in half an hour, just leave it. It takes longer to smelt than it does to get it. Yeah, definitely, Skiff is definitely a massive, and it's so fast. If you're on a smooth server, man, that thing's fucking rapid. Like, I've never tried it on PC, but I would imagine using a Skiff. I've watched, there's a guy called Bam's Playground or something. He's a PvP guy. I don't know, I just find his videos funny. You think he starts off every video with, or he ends every video with, penis. And that's when you know he's finished. But he's good. He's been grinding out PvP since as I can remember. Another faster getting metal. Oh, you're going to say like Quetzal and Anki? Fuck, man. You didn't know any better though, right? Bro, like back in the days when we first started, like when I was with Arcanes, we were using fucking kangaroos, man. Anki, Quetzal, yep. And then you would spend a long time getting your own imprinted Anki and Quetzal, thinking you're playing the game well, and then you realise there's people that are just copying and duplicating transmitters and then auto-destroying them and getting like thousands of polymer, thousands of cooked ingot. Just like, boom! And I'm done. Come up there, multiply. Can't find it anywhere. Only Valor here. I haven't seen a Deinonychus shadow on this map at all. According to ArtWiki. Is that still locked? Or is that unlocked? Or somebody knocked your Anki off. Oh, that's right, with the fucking weight glitch, right? Do you remember the weight glitch where you would like have a Tabahara and then just pick the dude off the fucking Anki, fly out a render, fly back in, and it would just like reset or just like glitch out the Quetzal's weight, and you're free just to fly across the whole fucking centre map, just farming everything. Like me and Reisner, we used to go out for fucking hours, man. Just like you would go from lunch through like 2 meals a day, like you would start at lunch and then like it would be dinner time by the time you finished the centre map, and you would just be black squared slot cap full of that shit, man. Because like it became such a natural thing to see like a slot capped Anki or a slot capped Quetzal, like we wouldn't come back until we done that. That's the only time when you would feel like, oh well, there's literally no more space, we literally can't farm anything else, you know. Anything less, you kind of feel like you're just cheating yourself, man. But the fucking shit we built out of that, the progress, because we built that pretty much like we farmed for a whole base. We were over, when we joined, we left, when we merged with Legion, Silly and Reisner kind of, well, we were always in the party talking, we were always having a good laugh and shit. And then we merged because they were taking a bit of a break, and then most of them took like a permanent break with the whole fucking flyer nerf. And that was right after the first ever 4x breeding event. The very first. People still say that it wasn't 4x breeding, but it fucking was, man. It was 4x breeding event. But then they reduced it, and then they reduced it, and it went from 3 to 2. And now people just think it was always set to 2, but it wasn't, man. I remember very well me and Mean Green and Reisner all having gigas, all up and raised from egg to fully grown within a week. Talking like four days and like 18 hours or some shit. So it was definitely fucking like 3 times or 4 times. It wasn't 2. People are, it's always been 2 times breeding. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It was higher. Please back me up on that, Mike. Tell me that that Valentine's event was 3 or 4 times. It definitely wasn't 2. After the flyer nerf was when, yeah, it was funny, man. Fucking, do you remember? Damn it, not very good. Gamer tags I remember people by. But even then I can't remember his gamer tag. Damn it. There was John, there was brothers, there was Mean Green and his brother, but I can't remember his brother's name. And he pretty much he got this wyvern egg and he put every point into movement speed. He even called his wyvern Speedy, and it was pretty much ready to go, and then he fucking whapped out that flyer nerf. His wyvern was useless. It wasn't just the flyer nerf, it was the whole stamina thing. Now it just feels like it was normal, you know, it kind of feels like it's always been like that, but I remember that change, bro. Like, we lost a lot of that server, right? A lot of 268, a lot of every player stopped after that, man. But it had to be done. It was just too laggy, though. You couldn't fight, you couldn't have a dog fight you couldn't fight with like wyvern versus wyvern because it was just too fast, too laggy. You know, you couldn't really, it wasn't a fair fight. Somebody was always lagging or disconnecting, you know. But it did, I mean, the flyer nerf, it did improve the servers, I'll give them that. But fucking Quetzals, I don't know why they done it to the Quetzals, man. They were already as slow as a week in the jail, man. They were horrible. And then you're flying from like Lava Island over to Skull Island, farming the redwoods over to snow, and then you're going back to lava. It took you fucking ages, man. There was one time freaking I'd logged on when the boys were halfway through a raid or some shit. I was like, you guys need a hand, or do you need anything brought over? He's like, yeah, bring such and such and bring this. I didn't have a flyer. I was only using an RG at the time. And we were in the Lava Island, the whole of Lava Island. I was like, right, where are you guys raiding? He's at Redwoods. So I was like, fuck me, man. But it wasn't just at Redwoods, it was down that huge waterfall, you know. Damn it, man. I mean, obviously there's people that had their wyverns and their pteranodons, but that was just a written rule, or the unwritten rule. You just don't touch people's shit. If you didn't raise it, if you didn't tame it, leave it alone, man. So there's me, man, sticking to my rules. This slow ass RG. And then you get there like, why didn't you just borrow one of my wyverns? Like, bitch, if I grabbed that without asking, man, you would have kicked up fuss. You know? Now you're complaining that I didn't ask for it. How good was that though? I think that's like the first ever online game for a PlayStation, right? It was like the first game where you could actually talk to other players, right? I'm pretty sure it was, man. I think I can get you this. No, I can't. Shit. What am I doing, man? Yeah, from my experience anyway, I've never played a video game where you could like play in this open world and talk to other players who are doing the exact same thing as you, man. That shit was crazy. I'm ignoring chat here. Only Valley see just luck according to artwork. Yeah, who shells Mantic? Good step. I do, but kind of cloning it just now. I think female's like almost 500 million. Everybody's going to be flexing their mantis. I had a rumour as well, there's a rumour that they're going to make it so that you can breed the mantis and they'll get like all the mate boosting and all that kind of crap. So I heard that you can imprint on a mantis. If you can imprint on a mantis, man, like early farming's just got a whole lot more interesting, man, for sure. M is metal. What the fuck is fucking, what the hell am I reading? I tried not to get too involved with global chat because like some of the shit you read is just fucking headache material. Andrew, that's for my friend. Yeah. Okay, thanks. I did that fuck till I put all my good shit. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. One thing at a time. I love that flag. It's really nice. I'll keep the babies going for a bit. That hamburgers is going to be fucked. Where did I put it? This one, right? Don't tell me I forgot about it and it's all despawned and that's all I've got left is those two pieces right there. Oh shit, that is going down fast. I'm gonna have to refresh that. I mean, I could just go and farm some more, but because my TP's not there just now, it's just a pain in the ass, you know. Please tell me I put it in here. Fuck. Do you remember when I put all that ambergris? Oh my god, I'm such a retard sometimes, man. I'm pretty sure I put it on... I'm pretty sure I put it in a fridge though, right? I'm not that much of an idiot. Come on. Prove myself wrong. Fuck. I think I've just totally balled that up. I've got no ambergris. I'm pretty sure all of it's just... Yeah, I fucked it up. Damn it. I mean, I keep saying to myself, there's really no point in breeding Magnosaurs when I'm gonna be basically having to breed, because I've got all the stats are capped. It's hard to explain. 1 second. If I was just to continue breeding these Magnosaurs as they were, like I would never get a mutation. Because they've already had their 20 from the maternal, and they've already had their 20 from the paternal, so paternal and maternal, mother and father. Once both sides have reached 20, then the chances of you getting a mutation is very slim, extremely slim, compared to a dinosaur that has less than 20. And it's like a massive percent, it's like 33%. Right, so this Magnosaur is pretty much not useless. You can still breed it, but you'll never get another mutation. You'll never get a decent colour mutation because it's got 33. See that at the very top for natural line? There's 33 out of 20, and also on the same for the father side, there's 33 out of 20. In an ideal world, you kind of want these stats. These stats will transfer over to, we call them fresh tames or fresh breeders. Basically a clean female. So you can use your mutated stud, your male, and breed with a clean female. Now that clean female, she'll still have the high stats of the male, but she'll have 0 mutations on the left hand side. Whereas your male stud will still have all his 33. Now the idea is, you breed your male with that queen female, you just keep breeding with her until you get a male and a female with the exact same stats. Or the ones that yield. Doesn't have to be all the same. Food and oxygen, fuck that, who cares? It's the ones that you're using it for. So HP, weight, and melee for farming. That's it. That's your 3 right there. And the less the better, because it's a lot easier to stack mutations on 2 or 3 than it is 5 or 6. So basically you just keep breeding, and you can do this in any way, but the best way that I've figured it out is you have your dirty male. We call them dirty males because it's the one that you've been using for so long. And then you just go out and you grab every high level egg you can and just pray it's a female. You'll get one eventually and just breed that female, and then eventually that female will give you a male and a female, and it will have 0 mutations on each side. They'll all be the same level and they'll all have the exact same stats, so it's so much easier for you to track that shit. Then you get these little guys going, my Giga's got 5,472 mutations. Are you telling me that's not good? Like, trying to explain to somebody, like, yeah, that's not good, man. It's like banging your head against a fucking brick wall, man. But yeah, it's, if you don't explain it properly, it's so confusing. It took me ages to understand this shit. And even sometimes I'm like, have I grasped it? Do I know this? Like, yeah, of course I do. I'm just basically following what everybody else is doing. So once you see, because bro, look at any dinosaurs you have, look at any fucking Giga Rex, and I guarantee you it's in the thousands. In the thousands. I'm like, why would it say out of 20? Why would it have that number /20? It's obviously telling you that it's over the amount. But it's just these PvE lines, because they're not at threat, they're never getting used, they're never getting attacked, so they're just bulking up, and bulking up, and bulking up. At least on PvP you get like a little purge, you know, like people either get their stuff killed or it gets killed in raids and shit, you know. So there's always fresh lines, there's always fresh females, but PvE, man, like, I've never seen fucking like this. I've never seen like incest so bad, you know. And I know about Alabamian people. I know that Alabama is like, well, I don't know what you would call them, Alabamians. Like, they're fucked up, man. Even if they're disgusted in what you're doing, then you know you've gone too far, man. It's disgusting. It's sick. It's not right. But damn nice colours, alright. Look at that fucking colour. Damn, man. It's pretty. It's pretty. But the thing is, like, that's all the colour regions done. So for you, in order to get another colour region, colour mutation, first of all, it would have to be a colour that the dinosaur is not already. Because again, when you're breeding, people think that you get either one or the other. You don't. If you see a colour mutation straight away, then you go, oh great, I've got a mutation. For every colour change, there's a stat change. So every time there's a different colour, then you can guarantee that you have a stat increase. It's not to say that it's going to be a good stat. You might get hit with oxygen or movement speed, which is classed as wasted points. But you could be lucky, you'll get it on HP, you'll get it on melee, and then you'll name that one as high HP female, and then you spend the rest of your week trying to breed for a female with the melee, and then you get those two to breed, like the male and the female, then get the high melee and the high HP, and like, oh my fucking god. So yeah, it's just your luck. What I've also seen, and it's probably happened to me and I didn't realise it, sometimes your colour mutation will be the exact same colour as the dino. Or you'll get a colour mutation on a colour lesion that the dino doesn't have. You know, when you go to paint, if you go to paint like your armour, it gives you like different colour variations or colour regions. Like, it's the exact same for dinosaurs. I think if you go up, I think if you hit it with a paintbrush, it will show you all the regions. Like, 1 second. I kind of don't want to be talking about this guy and then just watch him fucking die right in front of me. And I have no idea where I put all that ambergris. I probably put it in a fridge. Did I pick it up before I transferred back? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. So So yeah, okay, so without trying to lose too much, I felt like I was on a good spin there, man. I felt like I was talking sense. Okay, so yeah, like I said, so sometimes you'll get a colour mutation, but you won't see it because A, it could be on a colour region that your dinosaur doesn't have, and B, it can be the exact same colour or a different shade of that colour, and you'll just never notice it. And you'll only notice it from the stat changes. But for every mutation, for every colour change, there's always going to be a stat. Because sometimes you'll go, oh, it's got a higher HP now, but it's still the same fucking colour. What the fuck, Ark? It's just because you got a bad roll, man. You've got like a different shade of brown on your already brown dinosaur, you know? But for me, again, colour doesn't mean shit to me, man. I don't care if it was pink, blue, yellow, black, as long as it had the stats. Who gives a shit? No point having a dino that looks fucking amazing, then you take it out and it gets destroyed by the first fight it has, man. Like, so did you see my dino that I had? Yeah, it looked lovely. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice, you know, like, you want to be proud of its colour and its fucking stats, you know what I mean? Magma lives matter too, you know? They're not just here for your amusement. They're fucking amazing though, like, I love the Anki. I think the Anki's my best dino in terms of farming. But that poor guy's been fucking put to the back shelf. I only really use him for farming element, and even now that shit on Genesis, like, used to be so much better. But every time I log on, he seems to be getting less and less element. So what I do if I'm farming element, I'll have a male Anki and a female Anki with a Utyrannus, and I'll just give it the coverage buff, and it gives it a damage increase plus the mate boost damage increase. You do get a little bit extra. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's a little bit waste of your time, but you will get a little bit extra for your effort. Whether that's beneficial is up to you, man. But I think there was like in a very short time space, I always read the ARC changes and community crunch and stuff like that. And I distinctively remember reading it one day saying, Anki will now harvest 33% less element shards on Genesis. And then I read the same shit, the Anki got another nerf. It's like the Anki will now harvest a further, whatever, 12-18% element shards. But yeah, it used to get, it was stupid broken. You used to farm so much element when Genesis first came out, but they've definitely fucking nerfed that shit, man. And these guys are the best, just for obsidian, crystal, wood, thatch, metal. Just fucking sit down, Anki. Fucking sit down. I think this is my new stud, so this should be, no, see, even though I shouldn't even be raising this guy because it's not my high stats. I just think it's a total waste of my time now. I'm only going to raise males and females if it has 10k HP and the 990 weight. Melee's okay, Melee's a bit up and down. It's not the same, it's like it's more registered like on a gig as Melee, because even though it's not the highest number, but it's still one of the most powerful attacks. So his bite is, if you have a training doll, a training dummy, you can do both attacks on it, and his bite is better than his slap. So you do get more harvest if you bite it rather than slapping shit. But yeah, bro, I'm kind of just running out of shit to talk about, man. How's life with you, man? Outside Ark. Nice to see that you pulled through the fucking coronavirus. Definitely the most weirdest thing that's ever happened to me in my life. But it was also quite, I don't know, it was quite endearing knowing that everybody was going through it. It wasn't just you, so it didn't feel that bad because you knew that everybody, well, the majority, the smart people were following protocol and shit. So it wasn't that bad. But yeah, that was fucked up, man. It's quite funny. Like, a lot of my gamer friends like didn't even realise what the fuck was going on because all they do is play PlayStation all the time. Like, this fucking pandemic's crazy, bro. Right? He's like, what fucking pandemic? He's like, bro, everybody's in lockdown now. Have you not been watching the news? Like, no man, just been playing Ark and fucking. It's a fucking gamer's dream come true. Like, what? I don't have to go to work. I can sit in my house all day. Fucking hell. That kung flu's alright, eh? No chai sneezes aren't so bad. Not best. Been out work since the... Oh, everybody's out. Yeah. It's exactly the same, bro, and you'll find the majority of people you'll speak to is either struggling with work or out of work. I went back to work last week to somewhat kind of the new normal as it was, you know what I mean? But even my company, bro, they're not even following protocol. They're meant to be like 6 meter distance between you and your colleagues. But I'm still rubbing elbows with my fucking colleagues, man. It's stupid. There's no hand sanitizers. There's fucking nothing, man. It's a shady ass company. But yeah, it's trash, bro. I went back to work last week, and on Friday, just there, we get told not to bother coming in on Monday because we've further lockdowns. I mean, we all seen it coming, right? What happens with like a virus? It kind of goes away in the summer, and then when it gets cold again, everybody gets the winter snuffles or whatever, and then they're all fucked again. And then people are starting to riot because they think it's all government run. They think it's this 5G fucking network that's fucking everybody up, man. These are the same people that think the fucking Earth's flat, you know what I mean? Like, there's no talking to these fucking fools, man. And now they're all rioting and fucking protesting because you don't want to wear a mask. Fucking don't wear a mask. Fucking die. One less idiot to worry about. One less of those fucking... I'm alright, mate. I might not sound it, but I'm doing great, man. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just more of a pain in the ass not knowing where you stand. The rules just change constantly, man. You know, like one person allowed in a household, but no more than two, and less if you have kids, but more if you need childcare. Like, what the fuck? You're so confused, man. Like, what's going on? Look at his little baby feet. There's little baby toes. Still carrying a little bit of baby fat there, eh? Look at that colour. Bro, I can't wait for event ones, man. You're going to see like all black, purple, red, white. Oh, man. It's the first time I've been in a situation where I can enjoy the fruits of aberration and not have to worry about it. I've got my own setup, I've got my own tech equipment now, so it's time just to fucking enjoy. Ragnarok for obviously wyverns, and I love a good griffin. Anything that's not like anything that you can't breed or raise yourself. Like, I love colour variations of them. Like not wyverns. Obviously you can raise them, but you can't breed them. Obviously crystal wyverns you can now, which is going to be interesting. In a few years, bro, you're going to see these fucking wyverns like walking around like the alpha dragon boss fight, man. Like, it's going to have so much crazy mutations and HP stacks, mutation stacks. Those ember wyverns, people are already doing crazy stat mutations. I had a pink one last year at some event. Pink what? Pink wyvern? Griffin? Christmas one's alright, man, but I'm not really one for flying around in like pink and yellow dinosaurs, man. Oh, the Reaper? Oh, damn, that would have been sick. That would have been sick as shit. Yeah, anything that you can't... Obviously you have to raise it, but there's no eggs, so there's no continuation. I love that shit, because you can basically use clones, like griffins, because they're never imprinted, you know. So that kind of shit, I don't mind if I'm flying around on a clone griffin, because I don't feel like I'm missing out. But if you're flying around, or if you're using a dinosaur that you can imprint yourself, like... You just feel like you're missing out, man, because it's just so much better. It's like a totally fucking different dino imprinted. It was from a 150. Again though, 150 though, mate. Like we've soon realised they're kind of in the same game as wyverns. Like, you can have a 170, 180 wyvern egg and then I'll whip out like a fucking level 95 egg, and it will have the same, if not sometimes better stats than a 150. And it's the same with the Reapers, man. You can get like a tribe of 10 people and get one 150 Reaper Queen, and you'll all get different HP, you'll all get different melee, and you'll probably all get different colours if it's like an event. So you can never tell, bro. You can just never tell, man. That's why it's always worth 55 and up. 55, you can still get a really good Reaper from level 55, because it's still going to be what, like level 160, 70 when it comes out. So it's really not that bad. And if I'm getting like 11, 12k HP from like a level 85, and look at that HP, 15k, and it was only a level 85 Reaper. So it's just your luck. You can get like a fucking maxed out 150, or you can get a really shady fucking runt of the litter, as it were, man, like a 150 but really bad stats. But yeah, if you've got a 150, man, just keep it in that trap. Keep it in that trap as long as you can, man. Also, these trackers work. Hold on, I found a really good tip. If you're out in the wild looking for dinos, or if you see a dino that you want to tame but you're not really ready for it, that's the wrong thing I've picked up. That's an actual C4 detonator, but you know those tracking things you can get, tracking nodules and shit like that, so you don't lose your own dino. You can put these things on, it makes the same sound as oh, hold on, I'm going to use this for teleporter. This is just the stuff for Crystal Isles when the transfer's open. But yes, fuck, lost my train of thought. Fuck. No idea what I was telling you, but it was a really good tip. I'm really sorry. Damn it, what was I fucking getting to there? I hate that. I get totally sidetracked. Fuck. It was definitely something worth hearing, man, because it was good information. Fuck. Let me know what I was talking about there, bro. I'm really bad at that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have Alzheimer's by the time I'm fucking 50 years old, man. I could be talking about something and then, like, literally just like that, just forget what the fuck you were saying. Damn it. What were we talking about? What were we literally just talking about before? I hate that. It's so bad, man. Another reason not to smoke marijuana? Right there. Right there. Something to do with... Oh my god. Oh, the tracking nodules. Damn it, yeah, the tracking nodules. Well, fuck, my bad. I bet you just sat and typed all that shit out, man. Send it. You've worked for it, bro. Send it. Oh man, that was like clockwork, man. That was like, I'm saving that. That was fucking hilarious. I guarantee I'm going to get a message about the tracking nodule in 2 seconds, man. Damn it, I can't save video clips when you're streaming. Fuck. It sucks. Yeah, bro, so if you see a wild dino and you're not ready to tame it, just slap a tracker nodule on it and it won't despawn. It doesn't despawn. It's because it's like you've marked it, right? So it's not going to fuck off. It's not going to disappear until it dies of natural occurrences, or if someone else tames it or kills it. So you can keep tabs on your dinos, and it works on Reapers. So yeah, my main point was that you can slap a tracker nodule on it, leave server, and from what I've seen, like, it's not fucked up yet, but from what I've seen, like, you can go back down there like 2-3 hours later, even the next day, and your Reaper's still sitting there all bloodied and bashed, just ready for some sexy thing. Having a max Reaper though, a 150, seeing that 225 pop up would be fucking amazing. That's really nice to know. I didn't know that. Yeah, bro, I didn't know this shit either. And do you know what? I'm going to tell you the best. Do you have these? Do you have these unlocked? The tech dedicated storages. Again, if not, get them because they're fantastic. But you can't just craft one, because if you make 1 or 2, then you just want to put everything into fucking dedicated storages. So you'll have like 50 of them. Crystal Isles. So Yep. Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to hide this grotesque hat. Okay, so I'll do it here because it's fairly flat. Now, you know these things float. That's not really a secret, so you can pretty much design these however which way you want, and they won't fall. So you can have like floating across, what I've done over there. It's just so you can walk under, you can do all your shit, and it's just all out of harm's way. Obviously you've only got 30 seconds, so be fast, unless you're really happy with the position. Now that's not the tip, the tip. This is the tip. Now I'm going to waste one here because I think it's worth it. So let's just say that's your crafting station, okay? And let's just say, for talking sakes, that we have stone. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stone. What you've just seen me drag over here from Aberration. Right, so before I die of thirst. So you've got in here, now you don't have to worry about it, just put one stack in and then you can automatically transfer the rest, right? Okay, so when you go to spam this shit out, even though it doesn't look like it, but it's back to front, because it's all going to get spammed to the back, right? Now, what my friend taught me is this. Can I still pick this up? Motherfucker. So, what my friend says is before you confirm it, hit R2 once, and then rotate that son of a bitch all the way around 180 degrees. Now what's going to happen, obviously, as you know, is you will put things in it, and then when you go to spam it out, it goes the way that you're facing. Boom, 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 boom. And it makes it so much easier, just farming, so much easier. And because the first one's there, any other ones that you snap onto it, they will all do that. They will all face the way of the original one. So that's a really, really, really good tip, man. It saves you having to spam it all out and then fucking have to walk behind it and then pick it all up and then have to go back. Like, you can just fucking spam all that crap out right at your feet. So good, man. I told my friend and he told me that, I was like, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. It's like, it's just, sometimes it's just the little things that help, you know, and that's just fucking ideal, man. It's just so much faster. So much faster. So yeah, really good tip there, and I've just wasted 2 daddies. But honestly, man, it's worth it to show someone that shit. Because even when he's describing it, he's like, oh right, so before you plant down, just rotate structures 180 degrees. Like, whoa, whoa, calm down, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But when he shows you, like, he's like, ah, okay, I see. Sneaky Germans, huh? Oh, not you, yo. There we go. Before you lie down. Clear my head. I just took a mind wipe and I gave myself, like, extra stamina. I thought that would help, but obviously not. It is good to know, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you'll think that you know everything in your head. Like, yeah, I've sussed dark. I know what I'm talking about. But then somebody just fucking totally blows your mind, man. I was like, wow. I'm trying to think of other little tips that people have told me that I just didn't know or didn't realise. But yeah, I just love shit like that, man. People try and tell me how to do, like, taming glitches, like how to tame something faster or how to force its food down. I'm like, I don't want to know that shit, man. You know, it shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be in the game, so I don't want to know that shit, man. I'll just do stuff legit until the devs say, yeah, do you know what, it's actually okay, you can do it that way. Like the whole, do you know, I'll actually wait for a response because I don't want to start talking about it. A, if you know about it, or B, you just don't care. But do you know about the whole Procoptodon kangaroo breeding trick? That's all I'm going to say. If you know that, then from what I've just said, you'll know. But there's a little breeding boost, like helper buddy, in the shape of a kangaroo. But it's kind of tricky to describe. But once you've sussed it, it's fucking game changing. Absolutely game changer. Even more now than what it was. No, I don't. Right, okay, so basically what you do is you have, doesn't water, it can be level 5 to level 150. That's not important. The lower the level, the faster it is to tame. So you get one male Procoptodon and you get one female Procoptodon, right? Forget the male, he's not here. He's only here for the mate boost. That's it. You don't touch him, you don't use him. He's only there to boost the female. So what you do, fuck, it's so much easier to show you with a Procoptodon. Basically, the Procoptodon will hold the baby in its pouch and it eats half the food consumption, so it basically halves the food consumption, so it doesn't eat as much. And for the first and or second imprint, depending on what it is, like Ankies are, I use the Ankies a lot because they're small babies and they're small adolescent. You can have like an Anki sitting in a female's pouch, a kangaroo pouch, for pretty much its whole maturation, and it'll fucking eat less than like 5 stacks of berries. And anytime that you imprint it, you'll get 2 imprints for 1. So if you get like, if it's normally 25%, if it's in the rose pouch and you hit imprint, it'll go up to 50. So pretty much you can get your max imprint just from 2 imprints with the help of a mate boosted Procoptodon. But it only works with small dinos. Ones that fit in the pouch, that's fine, but you're not going to fit a baby gig in there, so don't even try, man. You'll fucking rip that poor pouch clean off that kangaroo. But yeah, there you go, man. Like, and this is something that I didn't know either, bro. Like, I didn't know that. Like, fucking hell, GG. Again, though, I thought it was a game glitch, so I didn't really do it. But when the devs backed it up as an actual breeding aid, I was like, alright, fair play. Let's go and get some fucking kangaroos, man. So yeah, again, it just makes your life just a little bit bearable, you know. Even that's what I'm saying, even better now, because like the imprints, it's like what, 7 hours, 7.5 hours now. Mind blowing. Yep, it's pretty much what I sounded like. It's like, what the fuck? And then it just makes you think, like, what else have I missed? What other fucking game breakers are out there that I've just been missing completely, man? It's also kind of annoying, because once you get told that you can, whatever you've been doing can be done a lot better and faster, you're like, fucking bitch, man. All this fucking time. How you doing, sweetheart? I don't even know why I'm raising this, like, I don't even, it's just because it's a breeding event, you don't want to waste one, you know, so you just want to throw all your babies out. Really bad HP for a 170, that's terrible. Stamina's really good, melee's disgusting. And the weight's average as hell as well, so I wouldn't even call that a weight wyvern, man. These are the ones I'm interested in, man. Fucking hell. Lag central here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Fucking. Hold on. Can't count when my hands all cock-handed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, if I don't get a breeding pair of high melee stat gigas with 15 eggs, man, like, I'm gonna go and play Fall Guys, man. But I've had enough. I'm gonna go and play Fall Guys until fucking Rust comes out, I think. Okay, fuck, man, right, okay, so that blew your mind, right? Just wait for this fucking bomb. Please tell me that you've heard of having a unicorn can do for you. Have you ever heard anything? Obviously you can get a unicorn, only one spawns on any server at any given time, blah 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 blah. But do you know what their purpose is? Do you know what they do to help you? People say it does do it, people say it doesn't do it. The devs are being really weird about it, and they're not saying yes and they're not saying no. Never had a unicorn. Now this is why we think that they changed it, because it was a pointless tame. Yes, it's like rare, wow. But at the end of the day, it's a tame that sits in your base and it does fuck all. It just impresses beach bobs, that's it. That's its sole purpose, is just to impress new players. You'll get a little fucking buzz because somebody's like, oh my god, you're amazing, you have a unicorn. And then that's it, buzz over. But what people start to realise, bro, and I am a very firm believer, is when you have a unicorn, just have it sitting next to any egg. Have it just sitting, chilling, standing next to any eggs that you're incubating. And it gets really weird from here, right? Now just trust me, it fucking works, man. It's so fucking weird. The closer that egg gets to hatching, the more that unicorn will stare at it. It's fucked up, right? Now you know when you walk close to a dino, you trigger the ally look. So it doesn't matter what dino it is, if you walk up to it, it's going to move its head and it's going to look at you. Not this fucker, it's like locked in, man. It's fucking locked into the egg. And bro, unless I've just been extremely lucky and it's just been one of those just things that happen. But bro, I had a unicorn for like, I don't know, a good part of that whole Easter thing, and I've never had as many twins or mutations as I've ever had in my life. It could just be because of brand new tames, it's brand new lines, but even then, bro, like, you know yourself, if you raise Rexes, Therizzinos, Gigas, like, your chances of getting mutations and 2 or 3 of that dino was pretty goddamn slim. Apparently this unicorn increases it by 30%, so you can increase your chances of getting A, twins, B, triplets, or C, a mutation. Now, people say that it works, people say that it's an old wives' tale, but bro, there's no way that I go from having shit luck breeding to having fucking twins every 3rd or 4th eggs, having mutations every 5th or 6th eggs. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? And then someone told me that you can also increase it further by having an Oviraptor on Wander. Will obviously have it encumbered, so you've got the Oviraptor pumping the little egg symbol out. You've got your fucking unicorn giving the egg staring competitions, and then this other guy says, yeah, give the unicorn a courage buff from a Utyrannus right before that second or 30 seconds before that egg hatches, and he says, guarantee you'll get twins, or guarantee you'll get like a, you know. So obviously these people have tried this shit, and some of this shit's sticking, man. And it's too much to be a coincidence, bro. Like, I wouldn't normally believe that, and I just thought it was just what big scary men made up so they could justify owning a unicorn. You know, if their friends come over to their base and like, what the fuck are you doing with a unicorn? Like, oh, it's a breeding aid. You know, it's not gay. It's not gay at all, right? And it serves a purpose, just like my Rexes. You know, so I kind of thought it was just these guys just saying that it had a purpose so they could justify having one. Because I wouldn't even. Who the fuck wants a unicorn? Like, I'm not going to sit and tame a unicorn just for it to sit in my base and do absolutely fuck all, man. You know, they need a purpose. Every dino should have a purpose. Anyway, but yeah, bro, like, there's no way that it wasn't a coincidence, bro. I was getting triplets, and then I was blasting it with the fucking Uti, and I'm getting twins from like 2 or 3 eggs in a row. Bro, it was insane, and like the unicorn would not stop looking at it until it popped. It wouldn't stop. His neck was all bent out of shape and shit, man, and I'm standing right next to this fucking unicorn, totally ignoring me, just fucking eyeballing this egg, man. It's fucked up. So fucking weird, bro. So yeah, you'll find on Facebook that people clone these unicorns and just dish them out, man. So if you ever get the chance of grabbing one, take it. I've had 2, and yeah, my track record of Genesis has been pretty fucking piss poor, man. But I've had 2, and I've lost both of them, just due to unforeseen gaming accidents. But nevertheless, it does work. I believe it. I believe it works. But then you get all the guys on fucking Dodo decks like on the comments saying, don't listen to people. Even the devs say it doesn't work. The devs have said fuck all about it. They've kept this one quiet, man. They said the unicorn is a magical creature. Who knows what its capabilities are? Who the fuck says that? Who designs games? That's not a definitive no. It's not a definitive yes, but it's not a fucking certainly. It's not a straight no. The unicorn is a mythical creature. Who knows of what capabilities it can do? Right? Okay. This guy's been playing World of Warcraft too much, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, like, I was definitely a skeptic. But as soon as I got, one of my friends gave me it, man, and I was like, great, I give you Rexes and boss teams, and you give me a fucking pony. But bro, that was like the best trade of my life, man. It was just giving me more and more babies every time, man. It couldn't be coincidence. There's no way. It was just too regular to be coincidence. I'll be like, no, in chat going, fuck me, again, I've got twins, I've got triplets, like, what the fuck is going on? This little fucking pony just sitting there fucking staring out all my babies. So yeah, that's another one, bro. So definitely get yourself a unicorn, man. Fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that shit. Couldn't believe it. So yeah. Kind of glad that we gave it a purpose though, man, because like there's absolutely no point. Obviously just for the wow factor, just to say, oh yeah, I've got one. But yeah, man, when I seen that, I was like, fuck me, because everybody's heard like, oh, if you want better stats mutations, like just have your Oviraptor standing next to your eggs, you should be okay. But then you start talking about this fucking unicorn shit, man. I was like, wow. I just laughed because, like, you know, that's like a marine, like an ex-marine, just trying to justify why he's got a fucking mythical pony kicking about his fucking base. You know what I mean? So he was just saying shit like that just to kind of save face. But then once you actually have one, man, you're like, whoa, this is weird, man. It's kind of too weird to be real. You know what I mean? So there you go, bro. There you go. Not bad, these fucking PlayStation scrubs teaching the PC guys how to play, right? Jesus Christ, man. I thought you'd never see that shit. Personally, I'm stunned. I just don't want this spoiled meat to spoil any faster than what it is, so I can get all my narcotics. I'm not going to do much more, man. I've been fucking grinding this game solid since Saturday afternoon, man. Fuck, where are we now? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Is all your games that you for the PlayStation, are they all digital downloads, or do you still have any hard copies? Oh, Jesus. See, you start making noises when you stand up, man. You fucking know you're getting old, right? Trying to stand up, man. Sound like a granddad. God, what day is it? Yeah, it's Monday. It's alright. I kind of felt bad there. I thought I missed like a whole day, man. I thought it was Tuesday. Basically, I'm just trying to write this whole week off, man, so I can get into the fucking good shit. Fucking cats are great. Cats are amazing. They're all so unique in their own special way. Digital downloads, nice one, man. So that means you've always got them, that's good. Yeah, man, like, fuck, I don't know, fuck, what did we used to play? Fuck, we played, what, Fortnite, Apex, Ark. Did we ever play, I know Josh and I did, but did we ever play, like, Rocket League? And shit like that, because that is actually one game that's, it's cross-play, so we can still play that to your PC, shit, whatever. That's if you want to be seen with us common folk, you know, you might not want to be seen with us PS4 fucking Ethernet cable using motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm just getting back into fuck, man. Getting back into a game that I keep forgetting the name of. Rocket League, shit. But yeah, Rocket League. Getting back into that, and kind of, I do actually want to play Fortnite a lot, but everything's just changed so much, man. They're all running around with fucking superhero fucking abilities, and I wouldn't know where to start, man. I'll just get pissed on. Apex is alright, you can kind of pick that up and put it down whenever you want, but you just realise that now everybody's just a sweaty fucking tryhard, you know? Everybody's at it, man. I thought I was good at that game until you get fucking owned. You're like, okay, maybe I'm not. I think I'm tripping balls here. Like, man, I had all this ambergris and I have no fucking idea where to put it. Disable this shit. So yeah, I'm gonna make an actual fuck ton of narcotics. I'm pretty sure that's the actual correct measurement. Fuck ton of narcotics. So many narcotics that even Bill Cosby were like, whoa, chill out, mate. Just can't wait. Bruh, bro. What's up, man? Damn, I'm not even on chat again. Last time I remember you having it was when you was Giga into your base. Last time I remember you having it was on Giga under your base. Was that on 268? Is that on legacy servers or like a fuck around server? I don't remember really. How much got in here? Nice. Ready to go, ready to go. What's going on in the chat? Lost the Rex on Alpha Broodmother. I don't know if I could be using Rex as an Alpha Broodmother, man. Deinonychus or Megatheriums. Yeah, amber stuff you had. Where was it? The ambergris stuff you had on there. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, okay. My bad, bro. I thought we were talking about a different story there. Yeah, I remember taking it out the Giga, and then I remember jumping up here. Remember, I jumped up here. See, this whole base is like a whole development of, I'm not going to build a huge base. I'm only going to have what I need, turning into, let's have everything and cramp it all in. Ah, it's one of my Saudi boys. I can tell that by the little pictures he's drawn me. It's so cute. I'm sorry, bro, I don't understand that. You could be insulting me or you could be giving me the nicest compliment ever. So I'm sorry, bro, I can't reply to that. Coming in here and speaking Swahili. Dodorex. Dodorex. Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's going to be fucking great. Dodorex, Dodo Wyverns. And this time you can claim them and then ride them around, man. Fucking insane. Like, I just didn't take the opportunity to kill the Dodo Wyvern. I just seen that as like a pointless task. Because like, yeah, you can claim the Wyverns, the zombie Wyverns, but that's it. They look cool, but they serve no purpose. But now you're like, oh yeah, now you can fly them. Like, what the fuck? That's really good. That's like really good. Oh, these saddles here, man. So I left these saddles in here just to remind me that I'm looking for that specific dino. So just so I don't forget, you know. But it's not working. 2 mech BPs, that's fucking insane. That red drop was really weird because I never get like double blueprints of the same shit. I got like 2 railgun BPs, 2 tech rifle BPs, 2 mech BPs, 2 chest piece, 2 feet. Like, what the hell, man? How many legs do you think I've got? Someone tamed Summon, tame. Summon. Oh, are you talking about the code? Or is that the admin code to spawn it in? I can't use that. This is an official server. But I suppose, yeah, I mean, you can just go on your single player and just spawn it in. To be honest though, like from the last two Halloween events, they do have the same spawn. They do have the same spawn locations pretty much every night. And the wyvern, the dodo wyvern's the easiest because 9 times out of 10 it will spawn in the scar or flying around it. Sometimes it'll be like glitched in the mesh at the rock. Like Giga admin code. Okay, I can't use codes, bro. If you could, it would be broke as hell. This is official, buddy. Take this one out because this one's a really nice wyvern. And it's a poison wyvern. I'll show you that. I called her Joan Collins because she looks haggard as fuck. That's my ISIS. Yeah, all those commands that you can, the commands, you can do whatever you want. They're all listed on Dodo decks. They've got every command you can think of. That Giga admin code, we can't, no, not on a, I don't know if he's asking me, is he asking me to spawn one in? But this is official settings, bro. This is an official server. EU, PvE, official server. So there's no admin codes here, brother. If there was, man, I'm pretty sure it'd get abused. Everybody would have level 500 Giga. You know? I love that wyvern. So nice, man. I've got a Giga here as well. This is the one I'm using just now, bro. Saddled, primed, 34, just shy 35k HP. And the melee is over 1,000. This is the male, so this is not even the one that I'm using. My personal one's got like 1,230, I think. What I had aberrations, so I could. Wish I had aberrations so I could get gold pets. Oh man, that's a shame. Yo. Let's go and make this guy's day, right? Let's go and give him a light pet. Let's go and make his fucking day, yeah? Before we click some mouse. Need to try and get as many eggs as possible before Thursday. And I'll be using, obviously I'm going to be breeding like... I really hate using Deinonychus eggs for kibble because who knows that egg might have had a nice little melee mutation or a HP increase, you know? I always feel like I'm wasting possible good breeds just to make kibble. But yeah, these things have been fucked around with more times than fucking the Manson family, so there's really no chance of getting any more mutations. I don't think there is anyway, man. Okay, I'll show you some blueprints and all that kind of shit once I stop lagging. Come on, come on, come on, come on. As soon as he tells me where he's at, I'll hit him with a light pet. So what I tend to do if I'll find that sometimes you'll just get lots of the same blueprints, and then I'll just sit and have a look at all my duplicates, and I'll just basically keep A, the cheapest, B, the strongest, but obviously durability. The durability means if there's a rifle, this tech rifle here, it has a durability of 290. That also tells you that after 290 shots it's busted. So you're getting 290 shots from that. and you're getting 329 from a journeyman one there. So I always keep these good ones. If it's low element cost towards good value, I'll fucking keep it, because you never know, right? But over here is the prime. Over here is the prime sauce. So we've got random mechs. Like, they're good, but they're just not good enough to build, but they're also not good enough just to throw out. But these are my best ones in terms of quality and in terms of damage. I mean, look at that. It's a fucking, that's a ramshackle. 170 health, 189 damage. It's better than my apprentice one. Almost as good as my journeyman one. So not only is that extremely cheap, but it's fucking very strong, man. And if you've done it with a crafting character, if you're like level 110 or whatever, if you're over level 100 and you craft that, you've got a good chance of making it a lot better. Again, I just try and keep my best flak. Like, I've got so many flak BPs, but they're not all good. They might say Ascendant, they might be Mastercraft, but that doesn't tell you that it's good. You can get Journeyman that's way better than Mastercraft and Ascendant, and you'll find it's going to be a lot cheaper. Ascendant and Mastercrafts tend to have decent stats, but they're always going to be the higher price range. And then once you've worked out what's better, I just honestly, it comes to the stage now where I'll just literally just spam them out, because nobody's going to want them. No one's going to craft with them if you can get cheaper, you know. It's all about less ingot and more dura. So these are really cheap, but they're really effective. When you look at the durability in that, over 500 for boots, almost 500 for the gauntlets, fucking almost over 600. This is insane. Almost 800 durability Mastercraft fucking helmet. It's insane. So that's the stuff I use for like boss fights and stuff like that, which is really good, really good. And I've got obviously my best. Again, it's not, doesn't look like the best quality, but it's in terms of resources, durability, it's the strongest that I've got. Because this stuff's really expensive. It's a lot. It's like 6 resources, 6 different types, and a lot of that. So it's fucking expensive making that stuff. Genesis is really good because you get a lot of pre-made. Like a lot of pre-made stuff. Hazmat, sorry, a lot of pre-made has, so it just saves you having to fucking grind that stuff out, man. It's annoying as hell. Again, just stuff that I don't want to throw out, maybe someone else can use them, but really good blueprints, yeah, just stuff that you really don't want to fucking throw out, man. Allosaurus, Argentavis, Alpha. Again, some of these saddles are fantastic, but they're just useless for PvE, man. No one's out there taming Alpha Pluras. Nobody. That's a really good find. That's probably all you need for the Gamma and Beta motor on Genesis. You wouldn't even need imprinted. If you've got like a good... Now these X dinos as well, these X dinos, they don't have much... They have higher HP in the wild, but when you tame them, their HP kind of stays the same as a normal one, but you've got a better chance of having higher melee with an X dino. So X Rhinos, X Bazzies, X Argentavis, you get the picture. If it has X before it, not only can it go over level 450, which is fucking awesome, so you don't have to worry about capping your dinos at max 450. Your X dinos go to, I believe it's 480, it could be higher, it could be 500, but I believe it's like 480, so an extra 20 levels that you get, and they're a lot stronger. So they're really good to get. Any X dinos, I think I've got some X allos. They're not the best, but they're not the worst by any means either, so. But I just really like the X variants of dinos, man. Really good. I almost kind of felt like Ark was becoming to be like a pay to win game. Like if you didn't buy this DLC, then you're going to struggle, you know. You're not going to see the same process as what someone else would see. But these are really nice. Look at that colour. These are no mutations, these are wild. These are just tamed right off the street. You know? wild. So you've got all these mutations to work on, you know. You've got no mutations left or right hand side. So this is what you would class as a clean male, a clean female. So ideally I would just clone this female and have like 10 or 20 of her. And then just have one stud male and just keep using that one good male that's got your stats, your HP or your melee or whatever it is you're going for. Keep that stud and you keep using that male until this female pops out a male with the exact same stats as her dad. As soon as you see a male that is the same or better than the dad, you move him on, you kick him off and you start using that new male. And you'll do this until you get, eventually you'll see mutations stack and you'll start, then you'll really, again, like a lot of people like to imprint their breeders, like, you know, like, oh, your baby wants a cuddle. If it's going to be a breeder, if its sole purpose is to give you other babies, don't touch its base stats, because it will confuse you. You'll be talking to some guy in chat and you'll be like, oh, you breeding Rexes? You're like, yeah, I'm breeding right now. I can't remember, but right now it's got like 20k HP. Like, no, you've imprinted it twice, so that's not its correct stats. Because if you gave me an egg and it's got less than 20k HP, I'm not going to be happy with you, man, because I feel like you've just been talking shit to, you know what I mean? I've always said to people, like, because I don't know everything about these fucking things, like, but I've got a pretty good gist of it. Like, if you don't know, man, don't be embarrassed. Like, fuck, we all started on the same page. I would rather somebody say, like, bro, I'm going to be honest with you, man, I have no fucking idea what stats it's got. I would prefer that than somebody fucking talking shit saying, oh yeah, it's got such and such and such and such, but it's only 20%, it's not till 100%. You're like, what the fuck? Like my friend Poochie, I met somebody just as bad as me. The server was dead, and every time I looked at the player list, it was just me and this other person. I've never spoken to them. And I just put in chat, I put in, this is a long way away from what it was when Genesis launched, right, Pooch? And she went, sorry, I am from Spanish. So I just took it upon myself to get my phone out and just start fucking learning Spanish. So I was just like using Google Translator, just piecing together sentences and shit. And then she would reply back in English and stuff, man. Again, yeah, long story short, it's been helping each other with tames, boss fights, all that kind of shit, man. It's just cool when you meet nice people, man. It's really good, you know. But she, yeah, the point was that she does a lot of Facebook auctioning. Like, these guys take it way too far, man. Like, when you've got like like Facebook websites or dedicated to dino trades for Ark, that's when I'm thinking that's a little bit too far. But she's like, Dan, you can make so much profit with your Magnosaurs. You can do this, you can do that. I was like, well, you do it. I'll give you the dinos, you advertise them, and we'll just split the profit, man, you know? If it's like 40k poly, it's 20k poly each. So I just give her a couple of clones and then she'll just PM me a message saying, like, I've sold 5 or I've sold 6. And she'll just come up with a big whack of polymer. It's good. I just feel bad for selling shit, even if it's like in-game profit. I know, obviously we know people that make actual money from selling shit in real life, but I mean, if I feel bad taking shit off you in a game, I'm definitely not going to be taking your fucking cash off you, that's for sure, man. But many people do, and many people will. I'm pretty sure that's one of the topics that the Ark devs are always talking about, man. Like, this game's supposed to be fun and not meant is used as a currency. Any unlawful deals that involves real currency will be reported and the player will lose their account. But I mean, I've never seen anybody getting banned for fucking selling a Rex on Facebook, man. I've never seen it. Never. And the day they stop that, if they ever did stop that, then they've lost half of their fucking playing crowd right there. I'm pretty sure people just play Ark just to breed and sell, you know. Best thing about Ark is that there's no right way of playing it, you know. There wasn't a story out when Ark came out. It was just you in a survival game with 69 other players, man. Fucking 7 Days to Die was so close to being that. So close. But the day he said that they weren't gonna, obviously there's a lot of legal information, but they couldn't make any more console updates for 7 Days to Die due to some publishing lawsuit that was going on. But even now people are still talking about like, why don't you update console? And it's just, they just don't care about console plebs. They would rather just focus on the actual alpha from PC, which is fine. You know what I mean? I thought it was common knowledge not to discriminate against other people, but there we go, right? I'm just being bitter because I know I'm a console pleb, and I know for a fact that I would never be able to afford a decent enough PC to do what I wanted to do. I mean, if I only played Ark, that would be pretty boring. If I was like, yeah, I've got a PC just to play Ark. All these different graphic cards and stuff like that. And I think I'm going to find it a mission just to even buy the fucking PlayStation 5. The new one, man. I'm probably going to leave it a couple of months. You know what it's like when these consoles launch. It's not always like smooth launches. There are always bugs and updates and stuff like that. So I'm going to wait, like the PlayStation 4. Just give it a couple of months, see what offers are out there. And probably wait until they release the PlayStation 5 Pro. You know? And go from 60 frames to 61 frames. Oosh! So I'm pretty sure that guy just came in and just hit me with some fucking Ark commands. He wanted me to spawn a Giga. And then he left. Okay. 1 hour 16, 1 hour 13, 1 hour 13. Something else I had to do in that time, wasn't there? There was definitely something else. 1 hour 51. So I can't really do anything until 10 o'clock my time, so it'll be about 10:30, 11 PM. Fuck. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's finished now, right? Oh wait, Mike, you'll know this. Hold on. So what time is 3 PM Pacific time over there? So that would be, fuck, 6 hours difference for us. So 9 o'clock. Literally in 27 minutes, man. Do you know what? Because these are already getting raised in an event, the next imprint, like, I'll be missing out. So, shit. Yeah, it's probably wise for me just to cry all these babies and then bring them back out on Thursday when the other event starts, because I'm just going to be messing up the imprints and they're going to come out really bad. Oh, it's a shame, man. Kind of wanted that wyvern. I'm not sure. 2:30 PM Eastern time. Oh wait, so is there Eastern, Pacific and Western time, or how does that work? I thought it was just 2 types. Central America. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do not know the way. Yeah. I think I'm ready just to fucking call it a day. It's actually been pretty good, man, even though only you've put up with my fucking random shit for the last hour or so, but there's been a few people coming and going, man, which is pretty cool. As opposed to the last 4 or 5 streams where nobody came in. The United States has like 3 time zones. Yeah, I thought so. So you've got like Central, Eastern and Pacific. Central, Eastern, Pacific. Oh, Pacific's fucking west side, because Pacific Ocean, think about it. Fucking idiot. Honestly, man, my brain is just like, brain's mush, man. I'm literally seeing the answer. So where's Pacific time? Like next to the fucking Pacific Ocean? Fucking dumb tard. I mean, a good place to start. I'm no geography teacher, but I would maybe start there if I was searching. I went through so much fucking element is not even funny, man. Clone Lake. I've cloned that Ferrazino 4 times. Sorry, 6 times. It's like 20k each time. And I've got 100 stack left of element here. And you need to do a lot of element farming. Yo, Mike, if you ever do come back onto console, man, let me know. We can just try chill out on PvP, or we can go and try these boosted servers. I think you would enjoy it, man. It's nowhere near as grindy as what other servers have been, you know. Why do I keep typing that? Yeah, it's really easy going, man. And like I said, if you do lose your shit, like, you can get it back within seconds, man. It's really no problem. I am tired of looking at mess now, man. Right now in Pacific time zone. See, now that doesn't make sense. Hold on, let's just put that in there. Right. I'm going to just top up this generator, because there's nothing worse than your generator switching off when you're controlling 3 cloners. Kind of bad news right there, man. And then what I normally do is just take the left stack, keep it at 100. Usually 100 element will keep your generator on full radius for roughly 8 to 10 days. But I would maybe check that on the 7th day. And then you can pretty much just work out how much you're using and how much you're not, really. Another good tip is never leave element in your rep, because you will get fucking scumbags that will just physically come up here and just turn that off and on, off and on, off and on until you cannot do it anymore. Shit. Hold this. I'm gonna give this guy a light pet and then log off, bro. I really wanted to play like I don't know, I just wanted to go on a shooting game, Fortnite, even Blackout. I was thinking about going back to Blackout, just for the lols, man, you know? Just for the lols, like, let's get rid of them, bump. That one, it's fine, keep all that shit, keep all that shit. It looks like a total fucking disorganized chaos, but eventually what I do when I can is I'll just transfer all to my body, and then I'll just go around all the deadies and just hit triangle, beep, 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 beep. All my resources are away, and then I'll just concentrate on putting like gear away, like putting gear away in fucking vaults and shit. I do try and be organised, but it only lasts for so long. Shit, bit of a late reply, bro, but I am on my way. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, because I'm going to fucking faint, quick. I'm the worst, man. At survival games, you think you would be up there with your food and water, man, but it's... I always fucking ignore it, especially on Extinction. Like, you're constantly draining your food consumption so much fast. Yeah, just me and my one fan. And I'm still convinced it's my own mobile phone, but it's not me, like my phone's off, so it's definitely not me watching. Okay, watch out PewDiePie, I'm coming. Right, 1 hour 10, 1 hour, yeah, okay, call it an hour and a half then with this cryopod you as well, because that's enough. Bumping into tails and shit. You definitely notice that. It's weird to explain it, but you definitely notice the longer you play this game on console, like the more fuck ups, like the longer it takes, like little lag things take longer, you know. I think it's always a good idea just to fucking like, maybe take a little half an hour break every 2 or 3 hours, but nobody does that. Nobody does that. Like, you're on Arc PvP and you're just about to get raided, like, sorry guys, tea break. I've been on for like 6 hours straight, man. Doctor's rules. Oh man, TY. Nice. Give him a wee cheer. Fuck. What was his chords? 27.231.1. Take this hat off. You can never tell what chords it is because of this hat. Just glitches you out all the time, man. Take that shit off. And then forget the fucking chords. 27.2731. So another good tip as well for you, Mike, is when you're looking at your map, push square and you can put in your own chords for a pin. So what did he say it was? 27 what? 31? 27, so you go 27 and then you go 31 and I'll just put FL for Featherlight, accept, look at the map, and he is over with the rest of the fucking laggy bases. Awesome. Let's go on blue screen, right? And that will end the stream. Well, yeah, if the stream does end when I'm doing this, man, I'll probably just keep it off, Mike. Because I don't want to fucking have to set it all back up just to say, studio, bye. You're gonna let all this fucking shit loaded in. Bet you don't see this crap on PC, right? Did you see 20, 31, 27? Where the fuck am I going? Damn it, I'm at the opposite side. Oh, careful, careful, careful. The bad thing about this map is there's no safety walls or ceiling, so if you go too high, like, you're dead. Your fucking skiff's dead. Anything that you have on you is dead. Right, well, been nice, man. It does. We will have to play. Bro, 100%, man. I've always tried to be getting the old guys back from Legacy, man. That's what I'm saying, it's like chasing the dragon, man. You never get that feeling again, right? You're never ever going to get that feeling of pureness, of everybody being on the same page, right? Everybody's on different levels now, and it's always a race to tech. Day 2 tech, better. Day 2. This guy actually built on top of the fucking obelisk. Oh, I'm in amongst all this cluster of shit. This is so fucking laggy here, man. I hate it. What? My fucking Yeti. What the hell? It's Greasy Gandalf. What's he been doing over here, man? Damn, do you know what? I thought I was going crazy, in fact. I'm sure I had a Uteranus somewhere. Oh, thank you very much. Come on, little bro, man. Fuck. Just fucking totally fucking neglected him there. shit, I can't get on this one. Oh, I can. It's not the mutation, I don't think. Nope, it's not. It's the next one. You can have it. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really planning on giving him my really nice red featherlight, but I've came here empty-handed. But he's going to get hit with glow sticks. I'm going to pelt this kid with fucking glow sticks when I see him, man. Also going to change my fucking gear, man. It's super hot. Hold on, tech. Oh damn it! I've not even leveled up my Reaper yet. Fuck. It's alright. If you log off and you're pregnant, like the timer just stops until you relog back on, so it's not too bad. Not too shabby, like. 4, 5. I want to make that so bad. It's pretty cheap. For 318 LA, that's pretty cheap. You get anything in you, Greasy? No, just a little bit of attitude. This is an X Muty, I think. That's it. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's your shit. Come on, in the ball. Sorry if you've just joined, guys. Been at it all day. Okay, man. Yeah, fuck that shit happens, bro. Luckily though, since I've started a stream, I don't even know why I'm saying this now, because as soon as I say it, man, I'm going to jinx myself. But yeah, man, I haven't blue screened once since I started the stream like 8.5 hours ago. So maybe I'll do it in the future. Damn it. I need something to eat as well. I'm fucking starving. Hey, something, Charlie. Fuck, man, the stream's been busier than it's ever been, and I'm just about to log off in 10-20 minutes. Do you know what? I'm actually going to stay on because I need to level up this Reaper, and I'll probably feel safer knowing that it's level 75, just in case it does pop out a little bit premature, you know. So we're going to look for like an element vein, a 50k element vein, or a red drop, and that'll be a good way to end it. Oh, I see a little beaver dam. Oh. Yes, official PvE. So it's not. I used to play PvE, but it's just PvE. It's just a PvE server, bro. I do like PvP, but it feels like you're working after a stage that always constantly craft. Why can't I spyglass that fucking thing? Oh, that's right, because we're using bamboo and crystal. When the fuck are we going to get a tech spyglass, man? I'm sick of using bamboo. It's fucking stupid, right? It's like we've all got amazing tech suits, but we're still using bamboo and crystal to see shit. See if there's just wood in this beaver dam as well, man. Then G fucking G. Hey, I'll take it. Noosh! This lag. See this lag you get trying to like access stuff. Fucking stupid. Any more dams? If there's one dam, there's normally two. The fuck? Yo, you get otters spawning me here too? What the hell's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's raptors, okay. I don't see any otters, just fishy. Fishy, fishy. I'm lagging. Atlantis. Oh, oh, oh. This fucking... Yeah, this lag is bad. What the fuck is going on? Why? I'm getting PvP'd. This little fucker. Smell my breath, bitch. I thought it was Plant Species X that was fucking messing my shit up. Options. Oh, back. Options. I don't care, right? We've got a massive fucking breeding event coming up as well on Thursday, man, so we're going to see some crazy colours. I just can't wait to see these Magmasaurs, man, like in the Halloween event. It's going to be sick. No problem, buddy. I'm actually really tired, man. I'm not going to fucking lie. I'm so tired, but I'm not going to sleep when I've got a massive 3 people in the arena. Give these guys a show. Get my Giga killed. And then go to bed crying. As art was intended. So a 50k element vein or a red drop. We will do 2 laps. So 2 laps of this, and if it's like fucking 25k or yellow or blue drops, then I'll take it as a sign from the art gods and we'll just call it a night. But I'll be definitely streaming. There's a lot to prep. If you're smart with these things, if you do a little bit of prep, then you can pretty much just enjoy the whole event without having to worry about incubating eggs and all that crap. So a little bit of preparation and should help your event go a little bit smoother, because nobody wants to fucking spend a whole breeding event looking at eggs incubating. Nobody wants to stare. Oh, 50k baby. Nobody wants to fucking stare at like dino bums for fucking 10 hours putting berries in ass cheeks for just wasting your event. Everybody's talking about taming crazy feroxes and stuff, and you're like, sorry guys, I'm raising gigas. Fuck that shit, man. Oosh. This is the wrong Giga, I think. Isn't it? Biggie dude here. Oh wait, I don't even got my mantis on me. Fuck! I don't have a mantis, guys. Oh my god. Fucking damn it. Sorry for swearing. Do I have a mantis? Anybody want to come to 1018 extinction with a pickaxe? Mantis? Oh, you're in the chat and the stream, Tony. Right. Fuck. How can we? Okay, can you come over here, bro? At the end of the element vein, can you just sit with it so it doesn't despawn, and I'll just quickly fly up and grab it? That cool? Fucking awesome, man. Thanks, man. Honestly, bro, I've been so unprepared. Like, don't worry, guys. I'll show you some little YouTube things. What I do, and I've just been messing shit up all day, man. So tired. Doing too much, so I get attacked. Last time I was here, my skiff got destroyed, so I'm a bit cautious about leaving the skiff out in the open with that, man. Yes, for the time being, yeah. I think so. Oh, I'll be fucking, but I'm not even going to type, I'll just tell you, I'm going to be, what, roughly 10-20 minutes here, so not long. Oh my god, longer if I keep getting stuck on fucking rocks and shit. I want to raise Giga. Oh bro, yeah, I've got a few eggs incubating right now, man. 15 I think I counted before, man. So you can have one of them if you want, it's no problem. Watch this, you'll probably get the egg that's got the best stats, and I'll get the rest 14 eggs of pure shite. But you can have an egg if you want. The hard part's fucking raising that thing, man. You got tech truck. Every gigas, yeah. All these little element veins, like they don't mean shit. It's the big one you need to worry about, man. The more damage this takes, and the less element you get. That's all, man. Fuck the rest, right? It's mostly dust anyway, man. 25%. Oh, 2095. Oh, that's simple. Well, you've passed that 10% threshold, man. Anything, once you're past the 10%, man, it's fucking easy Ozies. Especially if you're doing like red drops or like element veins all day, like you get all the meat you need. You know, it's fucking, it's easy. You're never really that far away from babies. Actually, it takes longer farming a 25k vein because the dinos are so small. And they'll lose aggro and just get aggroed onto like gas bags and shit, and they'll just like fly halfway across the map. And you honestly spend more time looking for a fucking Dilophosaurus than you do on a 50k vein. Because all these fuckers chase you down, man. All these dinos wanna mess you up, you know. So it's over a lot faster. Same as red drops. I would never do a blue or a yellow drop because it's just not worth your time, man. You honestly spend more time in between waves looking for one or two dinos. It's so triggering, man. And the loot's piss. The loot is trash. Red and purple is where you want to be, man. Purples are difficult, man. You need some really good gigas and some big cojones. Yeah, I almost lost. I lost a snow owl today and there was 4 of us at it. But I just wasn't concentrating, man. I was just stupid mistakes, and my Giga actually raged, but there's so much lag. Every time a wave would start, Like, because they're loading in so many dinos, like, it was just so laggy, man, that you couldn't see shit. It's horrible, absolutely horrible. Not the fact that there's huge, big-ass stone bases that built around you that are serving no purpose, man. That's where I keep my jerboas, right? Inside those behemoth gates. This is where all my 3 big jerboas live. Trade for top. That. I will. Is he trading for that? Wyverns! Trick with the wyverns is just let them get aggroed onto the actual big vein first, and then they won't blow fire on you, but this guy is. If they're aggroed onto the vein, if they aggro on you first, then you're screwed. But if they aggro the vein first, you're generally safe for a while. Good giga, good imprint, good saddle, good fun. Oh fuck no. Music and all that. Every time you level up, it just sounds like an old 80s classic arcade game, you know? It sounds so weird, man. Oh, these guys are actually fucking going to town on this. Don't worry about them, bro. Don't worry about that. They don't really do a lot of damage. It's not that bad. And the good thing is I'm slot capped now, so I'm not going to get any fatter, man. So we just realised now that the OSDs don't take damage from your dino now. That's fucking so good, man. So you can just go to town on that thing now and not have to worry about causing damage on it. That's so good. Opposite side there's a Parasaur acting awful suspicious. I'll get him. Oh, there's a few over here. There's actually a few opposite side of you, bro. So we'll just start up here. Up here, once these did. So my Reaper baby, that's 65% just now, and I've literally done, what, 2 raids of this? Almost max level. Look at this fucking stego, look at this guy, he's at the top. Defying the laws of physics over here, man. Dino Dan. Wyvern! See, he's aggroed onto the actual vein, not me, which is good. Fire is not our friend. Is that you? Is that your chariot on the beautiful? Oh, did you just, Charlie, did you just literally show up to my server with a fucking pickaxe? You're a legend, man. I've got a pickaxe, it's just a wyvern, bro. I've got a pickaxe on my hotbar. It's not the one I would generally use. But to be honest, it's not that much of a difference. I've not got, normally I would have the Mantis mate boosted with a UT buff, and you do, surprisingly, you do get a lot more element. I was going from like 500 normal farm, like, and then with the extra efforts you're getting like 650, 700 element. So it is kind of worth it. A little bit of a time waste, but it's totally worth it if you want to get more of the good, you know? And I need a good mana as well, man. Like, I've got one Conan just now, but it's obviously it's not imprinted to me, so it's going to be nowhere near as good. But I've got so many capped saddles from red drops, man. So if you need a good saddle for that mana gamma, I'll give you one, bro. The game just thinks that I love those fucking dinos. I've got so many saddles and no managers to use, so fucking pointless. And they're so glitchy for me. Like, if I throw one out of a cryopod, for some reason it just gets shot in the air, man. Bang! I'm gone, man. Alright, bye. Didn't want you anyway. few other people said that they're kind of glitchy, so I would never fly on it with like a full kit, just in case like I lost cryopods or lost like some good gear, man. Like, Ark is tough enough without this fucking shit, you know? You guys being fucking real over there? Oh, Giga, come on, bro. There's a few parasaurs up here. This Rick has lost aggro, but I just got it. Yeah, I just got it. We're good. A little bit of stage fright, you know. Oh fuck, it's all happening over here. My bad, bro. Oh, you've got this, bro. I'll just go and chill out, right? I'll just go home, man. You got this, right? What's the stats in your mana gamma there? Oh, I've got a snow owl here if you want to use it. Lag. See that? Our dinos are really good at charade. Oh, lag. Yeah, I noticed that you do get a little bit more bang for your buck if you use a Yuki with a mate boosted Mantis. It does increase it, not crazy amounts, but it's certainly worth it. I'm gonna rate this element vein. I haven't really been toasted. Oh, nice shot. So what's the stats for that mana gamma that you've got? Okay, baby stats, hatch stats or whatever, gestation stats. Just as a baby, little baby mana. Never raised one, never imprinted one, but I know there's like some kind of training thing where you can like, I don't know, increase your imprint quality, I think it is. Like giving that a little train. Never fuck with them, bro, because they messed me up twice. So never again. Never again. They broke a big one. And that's your baby Reaper ready to be born. 75 levels. Easy. You can still accomplish this just by flying around or just cruising up and down Aberration, just killing Spinos. But this is way much more fun. Can't remember. Hatch, stats, level, 7.5k. Oh, nice. And 1.1k melee. Is that imprinted? Did you imprint on that, or is it nah? Is that a clone, or is that your baby? Because that's pretty good stats if it's not your fucking baby, man. You know, pretty good. I thought transfers. I don't know. I know that you can only transfer eggs once now. Like if you get a dino to raise an egg here, and then you transfer it to a different server, then that's it. That is that egg new home. I wasn't sure about babies though. What, you straight up just fucking kills them if you try and transfer it? It's fucking game, man. This game just needs to get a good fucking look over. Sort some shit out. You kind of need to watch out for this glitch as well. There's a glitch right now where if you try and put something in your inventory right at the time where the transfer timer refreshes, it'll look like all your stuff is safe. It'll look like all is good. But whatever you just put into your inventory at the last second, that will not get transferred, and you won't get the bag either. So when you come back looking for your fucking Tuso or your Cryo Giga, you're not going to find it. So watch out for that little fucking game breaker right there, man. Oh, the baby, yeah, and also like the new servers, like Crystal Isles, like your timer just stops after like all the guys just took the piss out of Genesis, like everybody's fucking using Reapers on Genesis, and they're just getting pregnant and then just transferring in. Okay. Wow, man. I don't know, how do people think about these, man, like, you know? It's never in my mind to try and fucking get one over an arc. I'm always too busy trying to fucking replace what arcs took off me. My whole life. Damn, boys! I'm proud of it here, but let's try and get the damage on that. It's alright, but... Oh, it's not even lost 10k yet, we're over jamming. 8,000 we've lost. Now you can do this as well with a really good, if you've got a Reaper. This is just for people that have never done this shit before, man, or just worried about it. Is that Deinonychus somebody's fucking rolling on? No. You can do this with a really good, you can treat it like a boss fight, just get a couple of Rexes in there, get a UT, do what you want. You can use what you want. I just find it far faster using a Giga. It's a little bit triggering when you get stuck on these element veins because it looks like your Giga's just having a massive seizure, but apart from that it's okay, man. Nice! GG, you need any, do you need any element or dust to transfer off? Or we just run around in circles? Ringer, roadies. Nice! TY, oh nice one. Yeah, the one I've got just now is like 478 melee, but who gives a shit, right? As long as it's better than you. Don't harvest that. Always find you get a little bit extra as well if you do the lunge attack. You just need to stop for stamina more often, man. I don't know, I think it's fairly random and it just depends on how much that little nodules took damage, you know? Like some of the ones that don't get touched, like you get a lot of hard elements from them. Obviously the key is just to try and keep them all from getting touched, but you know that's never going to happen in this. A couple of those Deinonychus set up, man, nothing will get past those fuckers. They're so strong. Here's my Giga. Oh, I need to get my skiff. Hold on, but I'm just going to get my skiff. It'd be so cool if you whistled follow when it came after you, man. That would be fucking sick. Hold on. Or use a tech suit. That's just as good, man. Do you need any element, bro, for your generosity? Or do you need anything like saddles or armor, BPs, dinosaurs, eggs? You don't know how clutch this is, man. Like, I would get so much more less with my own pickaxe than these guys. So next time you do this, bro, try it mate boosted. And then try it with a UT and just see how much more you get. It's actually quite interesting, man. Hey. Wow, really? Send me a message, you do that behind my back? Do you ever do that when you're actually you're in a message but you're getting attacked, but you've written so much that you just can't stop, so you just soak more damage just to finish your point or your sentence, man? Like, that's happened to me so many times. But my gig is about to die, but I've got a very important point to put across. No, you're not taking anything, bro. I'm offering it for you. If you need dust, or if you need whatever, man, honestly, I don't need all this shit. It was, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I've got a few imprints to stay on for, and I realised that there was 3 people watching my stream, and none of them were my phone, so I thought that was pretty good, you know. Literally none of these guys are my mobile phone, right? I know it's hard to believe, but watch out, PewDiePie. Nothing but violence, speed and momentum over here as well, right? You doing, bitch? Whoa, he's attacking your mana gamma here, bro. I didn't even see that. Get him, bro! Mana gamma! Oh. Yeah, you're right, that Giga needs a little bit of loving, right? Come on. Oh, no, I'm too heavy. Fucking great. No, wrong one. Damn it. Where did that shit go? That's just literally, it's only like, what, 70 odd shards or whatever, but it literally just fell through the fucking map, didn't it? This fucking game, man. Jesus. This mantis has really good weight because it's not normal that I get to carry more than it. Oh, let's see if I lose this. Bro, come and pick up this dust. Do you want this dust? For some reason I'm just too fat. Damn it, come on, I need to be fast here, man. I know it's sad. What is that? Why it's so hateful for players? What am I missing? What's going on in chat? Can I ask? Is this again a server with everyone pillars in East? I think everybody just starts to pillars because they get so annoyed at people building too close to each other. I really think that's the main fucking issue. And after what happened to me on Genesis, I really don't blame people for they'll build their base and then they'll just pillar like all around it. I don't blame them, man, because Genesis was such a head fuck, man. Like, especially the ocean biome with all those stupid ocean platforms. Like, you would literally log on every day to like 3 or 4 new neighbours. Like, hi guys. So I guess this is happening, right? You know what I mean? You could fucking build right next to people, man. It's stupid. It's not normal, I know. It's sad. It totally is sad. But again, I've been talking about this all day. Yes, it's annoying, but you have to think, what's going to trigger you more? People cheating and duplicating stuff and fucking hiding bases and mesh? Or people who overbuild and pillar everything in sight? You just need to find out what annoys you less and just stick with it, man. But always let them know that you're pissed off, though, man. That's a given. You always feel better after a little rant. Come here, you fucking stupid insect. So I'm getting tired now, man, shouting at fucking insects and shit. Boosh! Yeah, this fucking mantis has got crazy weight. If I find out somebody's leveled your mantis in weight, man, they should be shot. It's almost as bad as somebody saying, I think I'm going to go for a stamina Giga this time. Like, no, don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. I think I'm going to level all food, you know, so it's never hungry. Oh shit. Thanks again. Whoosh. That's a little 2-for-1 there. Right, so this is with no UT, no mate boost. So I'm thinking I'm going to get between 5 and 600. If I had a little mate boost, or if I had a Yeti, I believe it would give me an extra 150 to 200. Also, depending on how much damage the thing's taking. But I think we're looking good, like it's not that much damage at all, man. Pretty good. Where the fuck am I? There was one over here, right? Am I just chasing a dream? Oh, it's over here. Can you jump? Obviously it's never going to be the same results because it takes different damage at different times or whatever, but it gives you a kind of rough idea of how much you're getting and if it's worth your time. Is that us ready to fucking harvest this shit? Doosh! Woohoo! Hold on, Charlie, are you built on this server? Or are you just like a random that's found this server? Or do you need to transfer off? Why? Did you come from a different server just to fucking help a man in need? Or are you built on this server? Fiber destroyer. Oh, nice. Oh, it's... Wait! Ah, okay, it's two different names then, that's what's confusing me. My bad, bro, I didn't know it was the same guy from yesterday, man, I'm a fucking retard. GG for that, bro. Here, take this element, man. You deserve it, kiddo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500. Yeah, you get well more if you use a UT with a mate boosted mantis. You've heard it here first, man. Throw the fucking element. This lag is stupid. There you go, bro. 200 there. Yeah, grab it. Good man. Thank you very much. Could have been walking away with that with like 100 element if it was me that farmed it, man. So thank you very much. Oh shit! I'll unclaim your mantis. That'll be a good idea, right? 500 element and a mantis. Let's go. Good day for Danny. Good day. Good day. Oh yeah, you want a little bit of owl love? Hold on, bro. Do you know what? I'm actually thinking I'm talking a lot of shit, bro. I thought I had my owl on me, but I don't have it on me, man. Unless it's in the Giga. One of those days, man. I'm sorry. But if you want to follow me up, I can heal it for you. No problem. Just jump on the skiff. Sure. I've got an extra snow owl if you need one. Ooh, look at that little cheeky level. Nope. Yeah, no owl, bro. I'm sorry. Just found more element though, so hold on. Maybe I'm talking shit. That was you literally just got another spawn over yonder. I'll head over there. I think you only get that little theme tune if it's like a 50k vein, I'm pretty sure. Slot capped. Nice. Yeah, do you need a snow owl, Charlie? Have you got one? You just forgot it. Wait, did I give you that mantis yesterday? Was that one I gave you? I gave somebody a mantis yesterday, I think. I'm pretty sure I did, man. I can't remember, man. Fuck this game. Make sure I've not forgot anything. Yeah, I gave somebody a mantis yesterday, but I don't know who, man. So there was two guys giving me a hand. I thought it was a guy and a mana, and there was another guy that showed up. No, was it just two of us there? I don't know. I'm fucking tired. tired, man. I just feel bad, like, I just seen a few people just like sitting chilling and I thought, fuck man, I can't end this now, man. They've just literally tuned in. Customers never come back with that attitude, Danny. Jesus Christ. This is always dodgy because you don't know sometimes if you're... Sometimes it looks like you're not going up high, so you're spamming X, but then you realise that you've just shot up there and you're out of the boundaries. And it's not long before your skiff explodes, man. It's not a pretty sight. Skiff-related crashes already. Hold on. Up here. See, I never intended my base or whatever this is to look like this, you know. It's just something that's happened over the weeks and months. Starts off with that little... I'm pretty sure it just started off... this little box here. I'm pretty sure it's just this little box here on the very edge. And all I did was I kept like a smithy and a vault in there. And then we fucking evolved into a Picasso looking base. Like nothing has no order. Everything's just flung down. It's fucking horrible, man. Every time I make a main base, like I'll get bored and just decide to move to a different server, so there's no point, man. And Genesis is only good because you can scan dinos with the touchpad. That's the only reason I'm there, man. If that wasn't there, I wouldn't be there. Well, maybe for the Ferox is a Magnosaur, you know. Am I going to be encumbered? You fucking bitch, yeah. You know what? Back that. We've got a skiff, let's use it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Any PC players that play this game on PC, I bet you're either laughing so hard right now at the state of console, or you just feel absolute pity for us, man. But this is real lag, this is what we deal with on a day-to-day basis. Crazy. Charlie came because I don't have a mantis yet, so you could be stuck with a pickaxe. It's never a good idea. It's even worse if you go to an element vein and you've got no mantis and no metal pickaxe and you're harvesting that shit with a fucking stone pickaxe. That's a very interesting day, that, I tell you. It's because you just know how much you're going to get. You know how much you can get, you know, just with one mantis. And the thing is, the mantis doesn't even have to be that good. It's just any mantis is better than your harvest. That's it. The Therizino can harvest it as well, but it's really bad. Even one of these Therizinos, like fully imprinted, full of melee, like it's just nowhere near as good as what you would get with a mantis, you know. So it is worth it. It's a pain in the ass to tame it. The death worms can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but you can. There's a little thing you can do. There is a pattern to follow that you can actually just farm the death worms from this little corner of scorched earth. Basically, I think it's top left or top right. You just go up and down, and you'll get one that spawns in every time. So easy, man. But yeah, they're really annoying tames, but it's one of those ones where you know that it's going to pay off, you know? You just know it's going to be worth it, man. Better than any ascendant pickaxe that you can do. I swear to God, man, like, I tell you, my doorbell goes like 10 times a day. It's never for me. Never for me. It's always my neighbours, man. Always. How many times has he been up to his fucking friend's house and he still gets confused? Jesus. That doesn't look right at all, man. Only have extinction at the moment. That's all you need, bro. Wait, is that actually for me? What the fuck? I swear to God, see if it's for my neighbour again, man. One sec. Sorry boys. We're getting attacked by a wyvern right now. We're getting PvP'd. Yeah, but listen, my doorbell goes like, honestly, 4 or 5 times a night. It's always that guy's mate. It's like, come on bro, how many times have you seen this guy? How many times have you been in his flat? You must know what number he fucking stays at. Jesus. So annoying, man. Sorry pal, sorry mate, sorry mate, sorry. It's not got a saddle, that one's not got a saddle. Oh, is that the Reaper you're talking about? I just seen that at the corner of my eye there. Damn, that's fucking nice, man. Oh, damn, that's really fucking... Oh my god, what event's that from? Oh my god, is that Easter? $13k HP. Oh, where you going, sweet cheeks? Where you going? So dinos do that now after you claim it, they like to go for a little walk. Where are you going? What the fuck? You give me a dodgy Reaper? Oh, mine? What? No, bro, you can keep it. No, I really don't, I mean, you could probably use it a lot more than what I'm going to use it. Honestly, bro, I really appreciate it, but you could probably get more use out of this guy than what I can. If he stops fucking moving... Damn, what's wrong with him? Bro, are you sure? Like, this is a really nice event Reaper, man. Like, you don't have to, honestly, I probably will use it, but I don't really like using dinosaurs that I'm not imprinted to. But it doesn't look like I'm going to have it for long because he's on a fucking suicide mission. He looks as if he wants to get off this fucking rapid, right? And the Reaper that's scared of heights. So where did you get him from then? Did you buy him or did what? How did you get this fucking guy? Oh, it's fucking beautiful, man. What event is that from? Is that Easter? It's Easter, right? Damn. Now that is an event. If you pop one of these imprinted, like, fucking nice, man. I'm pretty sure if you looked up the definition of fucking event, I'm pretty sure this guy would come up, man. My mate gave it to me. He quit. Well, his loss then, right? And it's not even leveled, it's not even had 1 point put into it. So if it's level 220, then that means it was a... shit, 95? Is that right? Level 95? Yes, I'm going to put this in chat, so I'll probably just say it as well, but it's probably the nicest event I've ever seen. I've seen in all my days, I've never seen anything quite like me. I'm trying to type, but it's coming out like, yep, neep, snoop, noop, sneep. But in my head, it's like I'm talking fine, but I know I'm just going, yeah, he's sneering, do you know what I mean? Fucking me it is, man. Bro, you could... Pretty sure if you just take a little selfie with that, a little screenshot and just advertised it, you would get a few people that were interested, man. You can... Bro, honestly, like, I hate taking shit off you, man. Like, you're fairly new, right? You've started just back to Ark. Is that right? Or have you been here for a while? Am I talking absolute shit? Yeah, give me... You want a tech gun? Can you use it? Have you unlocked it? No point in having a tech gun if you can't use it. Okay, now the only tech rifle that I've got is either a primitive or a... Fuck it, alright, if I'm going to craft one, you can have that, man. You've done me good, man, you've done me proud. Take this. I got that for killing a beta tech giga on Genesis, so pretty decent for an apprentice. Like 111 damage. Be careful, man, don't want you going out and taking people's eyes out of that thing. But honestly, bro, like, I think it's just speaking to my friend Poochie so long, but I'm starting to see potentials, like how much you can make. Like, I know if people use Reapers a lot, like, you won't get people buying it if they know it's not imprinted to them. But you'll definitely get people that are just interested in the colours, man. And if it's cloned, you can still level it up pretty decent. You could just pump it full of HP, you know. But yeah, that's a really good average stats, like really decent stats. I'm guessing it was a level 95. Oh no, you can have it, man. You can have it. Honestly, bro, I'm going to craft a mastercraft one. I'm going to be crafting this one. Or journeyman, I think it is. Hold on. Come over here, bro, and I'll show you. Fuck, see what I mean? Fuck you, little fucker. Still don't feel right taking shit off you, man, but it's done now. It's my Reaper, right? Tough. So, hold on. Did you say you wanted a giga egg as well? Is it you that wanted an egg? No? Okay. Fuck. Fucking lag. Right, I'm going to trust you here, bro, right? Just going to trust you here a little bit. Oh, maybe not. It was already unlocked. Alright, okay, just take what you want. Yeah, have a little look. If there's anything that you need or want, if you want to craft it or whatever, flack. But I mean, if you're talking to a man who's dressed like Iron Man, there's really not much else you can do for that guy, you know? He's pretty kitted out as it is. But like, flak, weapons, really good hazmat there. You're welcome. You can fucking take all the riot BPs. I don't ever craft it. I never really use it. I'm a flak guy. I'm a flak man. Beep bop bop ba da boop. Skibidi bidi boop boop. Boop boop boop. Alright, I guess the guy who really wanted to raise gigas realised just how much of a pain in the ass it is. Might need to borrow the magma BP with the ascendant one. That's the mission I was talking about earlier. There's a glitched mission just now. I think it's patched now, right? But basically, if you farm this mission like 10 times, you'll get like either a ascendant BP or a couple of pre-made bad boys. Or the journeyman one. Yeah, bastard, yeah. Take it, craft a few and bring it back. Apprentice. Did you grab it? You got it, yeah? Don't mind her. It's just a little science experiment, alright? You didn't see nothing, keep walking. What I do in my personal time's up to me, right? You didn't see anything, right? Did you grab that BP? Yeah, you did. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, bro, honestly, just craft a few up. Maybe even take a mind wipe and just like put every point into craft. If you're not going to be on active much tomorrow, then I would recommend, I can give you a mind wipe if you want, or you can just boost all your points into crafting characters so you can get a lot better saddles, you know. You want to do that? Oh, it looks like he does. That's a resounding yes to me. Fuck man, if you can get a better if you can get a better saddle with less resources, man, you don't need to threaten me with a fucking good time, right? It's fine? Okay. Some people are just happy with basic standard stuff, you know? Yeah, the only reason why I'm not doing it is because I don't want to have 24 hours of 100 weight. Fuck that. And it's always the time when you want to play, you know? It's always the time when you want to play, but you really can't because you're stuck on beach bob status, man. Right, we good? Is this your recipe? Did you throw a recipe down? Is this yours or that is fucking... Food, 76. How many food is that? How much food are you using with that? 80! So again, if you make a crafting character, like, you can get like a recipe that gives you like 150 food and it's only going to cost you like 5 raw meat. Do you realise how heavy that'll be just to carry a stack? Oh! It's a hefty burger, that one, man. Ah, you eyeing up the tech pad, eh? You sell the eggs. Save up for the next time you have a bunch of mags. It's a little bit difficult with these guys because you can't really just breed them anywhere that you want. You always have to go to lava. And I would never sell you anything until they're all identical stats. There's no point selling you a dino and then realise that you could have got better for the same price. Or Giga! Oh bro, just take one. Just honestly, just take one. There's fucking 15 eggs there, man. I'm certainly not going to be raising 15 of them, so you can just grab one and then just pop it whenever you want to, man. Oh, thanks, Meza. Appreciate it, man. Jesus Christ, what's happening today? Cheers, man. You want an egg? Like, I have no idea. Like, the guy said that they're really high. I think they're 895, he said. Or, sorry, 925 melee. But, doesn't matter. Even his lowest melee is still 100 better than what my previous one was, so... Oh, he's just DC'd. Yeah, if you raise 50, man, then that's pretty much your last breeding event. Oh, you're in. I was just going to drag you to safety there, bruh. Looks like you're having a harder time with connection than what I am. Just forgot to drop. Can you use a tech sleeping pad? Can you use this? Are you able to use that? You have unlocked? Oh fuck. Okay, well then rip. I've got water here, bro. Come over here. You definitely do lose your water and shit way faster up here, man. It's fucking horrible. Good. That's a good answer, man. If you don't mind putting the grind in, then you know that you're going to get a good dino. I've got a canteen here for you, buddy. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm going to log off anyway, guys. Listen, man, thank you all for joining, man. Jesus. Makes a difference when you're actually talking to real people than imaginary people. How long have we got for these? 9 hours? I'm pretty much guaranteeing that I'm not going to wake up for that, so I think the wise decision was just keep these guys in the fridge. That's pin locked? Why is that pin locked? I don't really like that. Oh, and I can't clear it because I never set it. What the fuck? Right, so I'm not keeping no shit in there. That's my friend Mariana's. Just a random amount on Genesis. She's not done any tech bosses or any arc boss, so I told her to come over to my extinction and we can do all the titans in one go. Does the Reaper count? When you yes it does. I panicked as well, bro, because like I thought, oh shit, I've not been on in like 4 hours, man. This little thing's going to be eating every tame in my base. Going to come back to no dinos and a very fat Reaper, baby. But yeah, it just stops for you, bro. Same as if you go into like a new server where they don't allow transfers, the timer will just stop until you leave that server. Because it got so abused from Genesis. Hey man, these art players. Sneaky sneakies. Such an easy concept, right? Just get pregnant from a Reaper and then just transfer in. You've got a friggin' practically you've got an aberration Giga, you know? Like, that's all you need. A decent Reaper, man, you're set, right? I have to be brave enough to get... Bro, listen, like, I'm giving it all big licks here, like, oh yeah, I'm the Reaper Pro, MLG Pro Gamer, but I've literally, that's my first PvE Reaper trap. Like, we had one on PvP, but nobody knew what the fuck they were doing, you know? Nobody knew. Everybody was going into this shit blind. And I never really cared about it that much to do it, but yeah, you're right. Anything down there, when you're involved, like radiation and fucking Reapers, then yeah, it's a totally different game down there, man. But it's definitely the best experience you can do and personally, it's the best thing I've done is Aberration Reapers and the Tech Cave and the Aberration boss. Just the cutscenes or whatever, like the transitions, they're so fucking good, man. Like, yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's probably the best thing I've done on this game. Is get pregnant by a Reaper and the Tech Cave. And listen, bro, like the hard work's done. Like, I've got a teleporter that will take you directly to the trap and it will take you directly back out of the radiation zone. So I can just meet you on Aberration on the skiff and I'll just fly you to my metal base and then we can just transfer to the Reaper trap. It's easy, so easy. When you get time you can show me. Yeah, Thursday, bro. As soon as this fucking event drops, man, I'm going to that cave. I'm going to that cave, man. Fucking, I'm going to just try and farm like a shit ton of element just now and just break it all down into dust and then take it all over to Genesis and then just go looking for crazy high level Ferox, man. Right. This is by far the best event in terms of colour and like dodo wyverns and stuff like that. It's nice, man. It's good. I like it. They went from the first year Ark came out, they gave us like a 3 times breeding event, and then the following year there was nothing. There was no Halloween event. It was as if it didn't even exist. And a lot of the fans were super pissed off, man. So ever since then they've done Fear Evolved. So technically it should be Fear Evolved 5 or 6, but we're still on 4. You know, so technically it should be 5, but who's counting, right? Why so many lag? That's official, baby. It's just extinction, right? Like, you're never going to hide from that lag. It's always going to be there, man. This place is a shit tip, but I really don't give a shit, man. I'm just going to leave it. Log off. Had enough. Okay, later, man. Have a good one. Yeah, listen. Thanks, Mike, man. It was nice talking to you again, bro. That was a nice surprise, man. Charlie as well. Listen, man, thank you very much. Meza, thank you for the random follow. I guess that's just how it all starts, right? You just do you, man. Whoever can be asked watching. Well, bro, I love this Reaper, man. Like, telling you, bro, you could have made a little fucking profit from this thing. Even if you cloned it, the cost of the element would be worth. I would just like fire out a few of these. I would clone like 3 or 4. And whatever you sell, just make sure you get your element back, plus a little bit of profit, you know. Obviously, if it's like server friends, then Fuck it, we don't charge that shit for server things. Any strangers out there? I mean, give them fucking full price, bruh. Full price. Plus tax. Yeah, like I said, guys, whoever's not on this server already, like, if you want to get back into Ark, or even if you played Ark and you just didn't know how to get back into it, drop me a message, man. I've always got stuff that I don't use. And this server in particular, although it's very laggy, but they make up for it with their fucking friendliness and just people willing to help. You don't get that in servers often, man. You just get shit talkers, right? You just get assholes wanting. You just get assholes looking to be assholes. But it's always nice to meet somebody that's just here for the fucking lols, you know, here to play a game. So I appreciate it, and I appreciate you for that Reaper and the element vein. So use that element wisely, bro. Don't just spunk it all in that blue tech rifle that I gave you, alright? That was great. It lasted me like 5 minutes. I shot an RG with it. Fucking great. It's quite expensive to repair as well, so be careful. I've actually got so much polymer here right now to craft stuff. So much element. The thing is, it's that corrupt. It's the corrupt nodule, so obviously it's going to expire, so I just feel like I'm wasting stuff, you know. Sorry, man. Anytime you hear me like whipping out my headset, it's probably because I'm shouting at a cat or two cats. Or two cats at the same time. Just don't get cats, guys. Don't get them. Funny quick story, I told this to Mike earlier. I'm a dog person, always loved dogs, always wanted a dog. Then I met a girl, a gorgeous girl. She became my girlfriend, and she loves cats. We wanted to get a pet for the house. I wanted a dog, and she wanted a cat. So now I have no girlfriend, and 2 fucking cats. The end. So yeah, don't get a cat, and don't trust females. How the hell can you trust something that bleeds for 1 straight week, every month, doesn't die? How can you trust that? It's fucking voodoo witch doctor stuff right there, man. Hi bad Dan, I have to go. Are you okay? Oh, you're good, man. I'm just starting to realise that these are different people. But I was talking to the same person for so long. Tony, I'm just about to log off. Do you need anything? Was it you? Did you ask for a Giga egg? You sure? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'll just type it anyway, so I'll keep it safe. I'm trying to type it, but like I said, everything that I'm typing just sounds like snap, 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 snap. Don't worry. Oh no, oh, fuck it. I'll hang around, bro. I'll hang around for that. Nah, man, that's alright. I'm tired, but I'm not exactly going to drop dead. Nah, I'm chill. Pop up if you know where I am. Come and find me, you big horses there. I don't mind chilling, man, fuck. Holy shit. Did you ever have a yawn and like, you feel like you're just about to drop dead? Go to sleep, man. I just fucking had a yawn that felt like somebody was tucking me into my bed. Right, there you go, night night. Yeah, that's you, you're done. Yo, this event thing didn't drop on Friday, did it? Because I was checking Community Crunch from between 4 PM up until about 6, 7 PM. And it just said that the rates have been increased. It's a new harvesting, but it didn't hit us with the 2 times breeding and maturation until Saturday, right? That dropped Saturday, I believe, because it's either that or the ganja I'm smoking has got really good in the last year or so, man. It's one of those ones that creeps up on you, you know? But I'm pretty sure this whole event dropped on Saturday, not usually like the usual Friday night that we get, right? See, that I think I could be talking shit, man, but pretty sure it just mentioned the base rates. Yo, Charlie, man, I still feel bad about this fucking Reaper, man. Like, tell you what I'm going to do, right? I think it is because it's pretty goddamn unique, right? Is I'll advertise that. Once I've got a few clones, right, I'll just sell a bunch. I'll sell like whatever, and whatever I get, we'll just split it, right? Or if it's like blueprints or whatever, then we can just like, you can just use them, or you know what I mean? We just like split that shit, man. I feel terrible, especially when I'm popping out like a Reaper every day, man. Like, you don't have to give me that. That's a really good fucking Reaper, man. I would much rather you kept it for just rare sake, and for the fact that you'll probably use that a lot more times than what I would. Let's be honest, if I'm down in that Reaper trap, if I want to do damage to another Reaper, like, I'm not taking one that's not imprinted to me, and I'm damn sure not using an imprinted one in case it dies, you know? It's fucking gold dust, bro. I think people just realise that these events are but only once a year, you know? And now with the whole claiming the zombie dodos and the zombie wyverns, like, Scorched Earth is going to be super fucking busy, man. Like, even my aberration server has 1 or 2 people in at max. That's with me that's with me there. Guarantee on Thursday, man, there's going to be like fucking 50. All looking for rock drake eggs and event reapers. And then you'll get one smart ass going, oh, there must be an event on because there's people on my server, lol. Pure like passive aggressive shit, like shut the fuck up. Yeah, only true people complete Ark. Only people, hello mate. Only people that play 7 days a week, leave their jobs and their friends and their family just so they can have good giggers. Only those guys can play, right? They're not even over here, bro. I'm tripping at my balls. Oh, that's a nice wyvern, man. Zombie poison, yeah. I think it's going to be a good opportunity to make a little bit... Oh, two, my bad. If you get some decent zombie wyverns, different colours or whatever, then you can make a small fortune with those things, man. Good luck. Godspeed. Telling you, bro, I never really looked at selling dinos. It's just my little friend. She's like, Danny, man, do you know how much polymer you can make? Do you know how much... She's on Facebook all the time looking at this shit, man. It's just never interested me, man. It never has. But it's fucking popular. It's extremely popular, man. No problem, bro. That's like a 925 or a 945 hatch melee. And the guy's like, if it's a 925, just give me it back and I'll give you a better one. Like, bro, it doesn't matter. Even your poorest melee is still 100 better, like 100 points better than my melee. So I don't give a shit. It's still a fucking upgrade for me anyway, man. Yeah, enjoy. Like I said, bro, that egg that I've just given you, you'll probably get the best stats and I'll get shyster ones, man. Like, it's just the way the way my luck's going just now. You'll get fucking mutations and colour mutations and I'll get plain Jane Brown. We smack head gigger. Can draw You can clone if you want. Have original. What's that? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Giga? Or the Reaper? Oh, the Giga! So, what's the base melee? This, again, there's no point chasing these, bro. But I tried to do this for a year, just always chasing the best melee, but it doesn't matter, man. As soon as you finish raising that Giga and you've done your best imprint, some jackass is like, oh, I've just got 975 melee now. Like, fuck off. It's like never ending, bro. It's never, you're always chasing your tail. My friend has this wyvern. Oh, the wyvern. That's insane. Yeah, it's really nice, man. It's always better when it's imprinted to you, you know. Very, very nice indeed. However, I just prefer, if you've used a dinosaur or a wyvern with your own imprint, to go back to anything else, regardless of its colour. It just feels so slow and so sluggish, and you take more damage and you do less damage, and yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck that. It's just difficult to go backwards, you know what I mean? You don't buy a Harley Davidson and then go back to your fucking push bike, do you? Yeah, it's very nice. I prefer imprinted though, as most do. I think I would have guessed that most do, they do prefer. My friend has this. Wait, what? 288. My friend has. Oh, I'm missing messages. My friend has this 5. Oh, okay. So yeah, bro. Like, they can spawn anywhere from like level 5 up to like 450 or whatever. I'm pretty sure that was the highest I've seen. The best guy to watch on YouTube, who I like, he's a little bit cringy, man, but you can put up with him. It's that Irish guy, Syntax. He's doing a lot of like modded PC series, but he always gives his best for like the events and stuff like that. And if there's any questions on how to do event stuff, like, he's probably the guy that I would always tell to go and watch. Like, go and watch this guy. He's actually pretty good. And he's not got an accent or a voice that you want to rip your skin off afterwards. Do you know what I mean? He's pretty decent, man, and he knows his shit as well, man. So, but like I said, he's a little bit cringy, but who the fuck isn't, right? A little bit of cringe is alright sometimes. Thank you very much for the egg. Yeah, listen, well, some really nice guy gave me 15 for free, so how dare I charge people? Yeah, if I get them for free, you know what I mean? Spread the love, spread the wealth. Spreading the love. Right, guys, good night. See you all tomorrow, right? Honestly, like, if you get any friends or are interested, anybody at all that, oh, I used to play Ark, but I wouldn't know where to start, fucking get them on, man. Tell them this is the best time. It's the best time to come back to Ark. You've got like literally 4 months ahead of you of nothing but fucking events. Halloween event, charity event, Turkey Trials event, and then you've got your Christmas event. This is the best time. If you've lost your base, like, in this time, you could have everything back, plus a lot more, man. It's good. It's a good time to be alive. It's a good time to play Ark. It's a good time to be a geek. And it's a good time to go to bed. Good night all. Appreciate you all stopping by, man. It does mean a lot. This whole lockdown thing's fucking brutal, man. So I really do appreciate it, man. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Or maybe not until Thursday. But yeah, soon, definitely before Thursday. Yeah, I'm done. Good night, guys.